당신이 찾던 그곳 충남입니다. 일상에서 태안으로 설렘 가득한
Okay. We should have the sub.
태안 안면도에서 다시 만나는 원희 치유의 장.
YouTube should be up.
건강한 미래 2016
Still time before the game starts for what? What is this? Oh, the teaser for the World Finals? I am not gonna watch that and risk getting completely copyright struck. Hello everybody. File in. Chat, give me 1 sec. I gotta go. I haven't finished my lunch yet, so let me go bring my lunch in. Be right back. Alright, now we're actually back. My mic was muted before. What a nice city. It's a pretty nice city. I haven't really been, but looks nice. But basically a lot of cities in Korea have like a lot of historical significance and landmarks, and a lot of them are very nice to visit. Would recommend. Oh, sorry, my door's not closed.
20살 청춘의 시작. 너의 무한한 가능성이 너를 새로운 세상으로 안내할 거야. 더 큰 세상을 꿈꾸고 있니? 지금
Do you think Faker gets 6 today?
웃어주지.
Feel like yes. But who is the 6th one for? He said the 5th one was for all of us. So now who's he giving the trophy to? He's running out of people to win worlds for. It's a problem. 알씨님 감사합니다. 눈 크게 뜨고 찾아보겠습니다. We got people in the crowd today as well. Nice. When is the best time to visit Korea with my parents? Let me lower the volume a little bit. When's the best time? I mean, May is pretty good. Like April, May is pretty good. I mean, April can be a little bit risky. Like it can be a little bit rainy, like randomly rainy and stuff. But April, May is nice. The summer is very beautiful, like because we have a lot of mountains. But it can get really humid. But if you're like from SEA, I guess it won't be like extra humid. It'll just be like, oh, it's humid. I would say, honestly, like September is also pretty good. September, October, right before it gets too cold. Basically spring, fall. Summer is nice. Like if you're about like mountains and stuff, then summer is nice, but that's not everyone deals with humidity well, so there is that. I wouldn't recommend winter too much. The winter is fine, but it's not like it's like extra beautiful in the winter or anything like that. All right, we are kicking off right away for those who aren't following. It is a best of 1 for this first match, and then it's best of 3. So it's a gauntlet format. Whoever wins has to keep playing. You have to keep challenging the next higher seed. And so we'll see how that goes. Both of these teams obviously hoping to just get more reps in, I'm sure. I think WOL's probably a bit more with their full roster here. Yeah, whoever wins plays 농심, so... See, both these teams didn't have the best moments yesterday. DRX is definitely in the final. They are only playing the final today. They are just chilling. They're waiting at the top, watching all their little minions play it out. And then whoever wins all the way will challenge DRX. Hope we get a new map to watch. What have we not seen? We've seen all of them. Oh, we didn't see Corrode. We saw everything else, though, actually. I actually think we got all 6 maps yesterday. Which is actually kind of crazy. Wait, is that true? We had Sunset first, Pearl, Bind, Split, Haven, Abyss. Yeah, holy. We actually got 6 maps. Holy. That's actually kind of crazy. No, we did have Abyss. Abyss was at the end. Abyss was the last map. I remember that for sure. Actually, I remember all of them now that I'm looking at it. But so Corrode is the only one. So we actually got as many maps as we could yesterday because we only had 6 games. Is this BO1? This match is, the rest of it is BO3. Oh, the graphic just went away. But this first match is BO1. The rest of the matches are BO3. And this is going to be a split. Yesterday, they played split as well. So they're going back to the same matchup. Wolves won yesterday, 13-10. Yeah, I remember this. Wolves got 6 on attack, and it was like, okay. Satoshi started crying a little bit at the end. Comeback was doing crazy things with the chamber. All right, we still have Vito playing. We still have Chamber as well. Heretics really trying to improve their split. Yeah, I mean, listen, this is the time where you should be trying to, if you can help. Obviously, you know, prize pool would be nice, and you know, you do want to win. It's not like you're gonna throw, but off season is where you should be practicing. That's not my mouse, right? That was so weird. They had the mouse on the image. What the heck? So you should get reps in on the maps that you're not good at. I didn't watch yesterday, but I saw the results. I hope Satoshi bounced back because yesterday the stats were crazy. Satoshi, I think the stats look even worse. It's not like I'm gonna say I'm not gonna tell you that Satoshi looks great. The stats are a lie. He did have a very rough time. He started looking a little bit better. It did seem like he was just kind of either overthinking or just not really comfortable with working with the rest of the team. But first outing, I'm sure not many scrims, if at all, other than trials. So I wouldn't read into it too much. Okay, so yesterday we had all lined up. Dude, Woot stays alive. That was rough.
그러다 보니까 불리한 형태의 교전이 형성될 수밖에 없었습니다. 그렇습니다. 자, 이 중앙 쪽에서의 난전 일방적으로 헤레틱스가 우위를 가져왔습니다. 피스톨 라운드는 빠르게 결책이 날 것으로 예상이 되고 있고요. 스파이크는 중앙 쪽 여전히 위치하고 있긴 한데요.
Why's my game so soft?
연막 리필뿐만이 아니라 독성 연기로 여기를 이렇게 시간을 버는 상황이다 보니까
There we go.
미드에서 이득을 보려
It's a little bit awkward since it's only the Korean cast and the casters are much louder than the game, but not much you can do with just two people and it's Viper Fade on a pistol. You just have to win your fights. Based on the minimap, B seems more doable. Benji's... I think this is kind of risky. If someone wide swings this, I think he's... Well, they're not going to wide swing it. So... Yep, just a little bait set up for Boo. There you go.
양팀 모두 1차 그리고 어제 경기에서도 후반으로 갈수록 경기력이 올라가는 모습이긴 했습니다. 네. 뭔가 확실히 말씀해 주신 것처럼 교전
The paint show was good.
주어진 상황에서 딱 우리가 더 유리한 포지션을 갖기 위한 어떤 캐치하는 정보들 이런 것들 되게 좋습니다.
Chap, my friggin' allergies are kicking off today. I might have to step away to blow my nose a couple times. Alright, Heretics with the pistol. Not even full util on the side of Wolves. Never a big fan of that. But I guess if you think you'll be tempted to use it if you have it, I guess. They already used the interceptor, the little orb. Right? We just heard that. It was here in the middle. So just to get mid control, you kind of just have to barrel through though. If they stop, this strat is dead. You have to just keep going. You have to just push up both ropes at the same time. A little bit off. They tried to put up the toxic screen after they got up top, but it's a choke point. You're on an eco. Not much you can do.
이러면 바이라운드 때 또 변수를 만들 가능성이 생기겠습니다. 우투의 폼이 오늘 굉장히 좋은데요. 진짜 어제
We'll be watching T1 later? No, we will not be watching T1 later.
퍼포먼스 이런 것들이 스위치가 좀 올라가 있는 듯한 그런 모습을 보여주고 있습니다. 그렇습니다. 벌써 6킬째 말씀하신 대로 궁 포인트가 하나 남아 있는
Okay. We got buys for Wolves now. I keep forgetting that I have to watch the very beginning when they come back to the screen so I see the buys. It's my bad. But considering they didn't even buy full util, I think we should be fine. Instantly trade. Woot's fine with that, though, right? You're on a bonus. I mean, you're not fully fine, but it's not the end of the world. They probably should group 3-1, though, at this point, instead of 2-2. You should probably go 3-1 somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Just so you can maximize your chances of winning. You have trademark to slow things down after the raise gets through, so you really just have to wait for the raise. See if Boo can fight for that. I mean, they know. Viper's got full vision here. Wolves are doing this super slow. They are super slow here. Interceptor, not bad. But the paranoia doesn't get blocked by it. It's not a projectile. Ooh. Oh!
자, 그런데 정면에서 세 명을 치어내는
Damn.
이러면 스프링만 남아 있는 상태.
야, 발자국 쏴주면서 벤지 PC의 백업을 기다리고 있는 부구요. 혼자
예.
하려고 안 할 겁니다.
그리고 한
Oh.
번 긁히면 가요.
He thought he was close.
자, 먼 거리에서
Doesn't matter.
이러면
Just in time for Benji to be there.
3대 0입니다.
야, 부 입장에서는 사실 굳이 피킹할 필요가 있었는가 싶기는
I never watched League Esports, but how on earth does T1 reach the finals every single time?
투입을 했던 것 같고요.
Well, they only reached it half of the times. No. 8 times? How many times did they reach it? I guess this is the 6th time they would be on for the win.
자, 일단 바이라운드에서 한번 패배를 기록하게 됐습니다. 말씀하신 대로 이번에 가져와야 했었던 라운드였는데 A 쪽의 돌파도 되지 않았었고요. 마찬가지로 B 쪽에 정보가 없는 상태에서 한 점 돌파를 시도했지만 역시나 예상대로 막히고 말았습니다. 이런 장면들이 어제부터 꽤 많이 나오고 있긴 해요.
네, 근데 분명한 거는 어제도 초반 분위기는 이랬거든요. 근데
Come back. Oh, Yosemite baited it out successfully, but it's an outlaw. It's an outlaw.
내 혼자 봤을 때는 진짜 최고점 보여주는 모습이 있었고.
그렇습니다. 스프링만 폼이 올라오는 게 아닙니다.
Okay, do they know that spring is through, though? I don't think they do. Okay, now they do, for sure.
이거 두 명이라서
TP's out.
셰리프 한 자루로는 좀 영역 전개를 하기가 쉽지 않은 상황이고요.
자, 이미 킬 나온 상황이고요. 화력이 밀리고 있는 라운드인 상황이다.
A little bit haphazard on that. Now they're stuck. Spring is dead. Oh! Dude, right in between the legs, I think. Dude, Boo is just gonna hide. He's just chilling. He's just pretending. Boo peeks out now. There you go. Doesn't even get the kills. That's their 8th time.
어제와는 다르다라는 얘기가 있는데 정말 그래 보이는데요.
근데 그런 상황 속에서도 울브스 e스포츠 하나를 칭찬해주고 싶은 거는 방금 전에 벤트에서 되게 불리하지만 꾸역꾸역 올라.
Lakers made 8 out of 10 finals at Worlds.
스프링 선수가 A 메인에서
But 8 out of 10
잡아먹으려고 세게 온다.
out of the times they got to Worlds. They missed out on Worlds twice, right? The first year and...
좀 좋은 소통을 보여주고 있는 것처럼 보입니다.
No, not the first year.
4대 0의 스코어를 만들어내고 있습니다. 자,
Once?
네.
When did he debuted when I debuted in Korea, which was 2013. So it should be 12.
네, 사토시 데미장식으로 일단 안쪽까지 영역을 밀고 들어왔지만
Dude, they... Oh, without any cover? Whoa!
대한 대응이 오늘 너무 안 되는데요. 이번에도 더블킬 기록했습니다. 같은 위치였어요.
부는 앞으로 지른 상황에서
They missed one of the Soul Worlds. Yeah, I remember that.
이거 그냥 못 들어가요, 이거는.
그러니까요. 부의 위치는 고정되어 있었는데 이번에도 B쪽 전진이
Once around over again. It just feels like it does feel like Wolves doesn't really know what they want to do. Wolves right now feels like just classic teams that are not good at split. Of like they don't know what to do unless they take mid, but even once they take mid, if they get stopped here, they just slow down too much and they're not really able to use mid.
좀 역전을 허용하지 않을 것 같을 정도로 좀 집중력이 많이 올라가 있는 것 같아 보이고 무대의 적응력도 상당히 좀 올라와 있는 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다.
근데 헤레틱스가 저는 메인을
Oh.
판단은 오케이였는데
Dude, they just assume that this is clear and they're just gonna go all the way. Wait, this is the craziest free site. What in the world?
뭐 사운드를 통해서 파티텍이 불러들일 수는 있지만 백업 올 때까지 파티텍 혼자 하기는 또 애매한 상황이에요.
Dude, they just went all the way.
리테이크를 시도해야 하는 상황입니다. B 사이트가 비어져 있다 보니까
That's crazy.
사이트 안쪽을 쉽게 들어갈 수가 있었고요. 자, 여기서가 스위치입니다.
자, 저는 이제 백업 라인 형성됐다고 판단되면 이길
Okay,
생각이면 우주장벽을
but he didn't get tagged on alley. Okay, this to push out. They haven't quite checked it though. Uh-oh. Oh, he overdid that. Oh!
아, 이게 진짜 이건 근데 요세미티가 잘한 거기는 한데.
Oh man. Oh man, what the hell indeed. Holy crap. I mean, first of all, good shots from Yosemite. One way or the other. Good. Him getting all three are nice and clean, but damn.
못한 채로 내주고
네.
말았습니다. 특히나 이번 라운드는 꽤 유리했던 상황이
That's rough.
뺏기고 말았어요.
아, 전
Alright,
하다못해
either
우주
way,
선수가 발사를 해서 같이
we
갈
should
줄
have
알았는데 이게
buys
발사가 안
everywhere.
돼가지고 자, 분위기 반전 될 수 있습니다. 어제도 이런 식이었어요.
맞아요. 어제도 역전승 아니었습니까?
네, 그래가지고 진짜 헤르틱스는 딱 어제의 그림이 느껴지는 순간 똑같은 그림 연출될 수도 있어요. 심리적인 압박감이 올 수 있거든요.
자, 그러다 보니까 부 선수가 이번에는 이동을
Paint shells just to push him
하면서
off.
살짝 나와서 긁어보는
That's no
판단이었고요.
paint shells for the site though. They've had trouble actually diving onto the site.
확실히 컴백 선수가 어떤 루틴을 가지고서 혹은 부 선수가 어떻게 B 메인을 가져가려고 하는지를
Like if you're gonna do this, you need to leave. I was about to say you need to leave one person here, work this, and then you leave one person here, and then maybe you work here, and then you can choose. But
깔아놓은 것만으로도 굳이 우리가 미드에 서 있지 말자 좀 이런 어떤 심리적 압박도 줄 수 있고요.
네. 자,
ooh, okay, he gets canceled, so you know there's still somebody lurking there.
힘을 주는 판단은 아니었습니다. 무리하지 않는 판단이었고요.
네.
미드 쪽을 또 파보고 있는 모습인데.
방금 부 선수의 습격은 뭐냐면은 이거 우리 무게 중심을 B 쪽에 두고 있는 게 맞는데
I just started watching this because the Sen play was making me mom. Oh, really? Didn't they look amazing yesterday?
3명 있어야 돼. 근데 지금 울브스는 선택지가 많이 열려 있습니다.
맞습니다.
Okay, Vito ult on.
갈라놨고요.
Wait, but who's the main? Is it Raze or is it Vito? You gotta decide. Who's gonna be the main fragger? Who's gonna be the main distraction? Dude, that is a bold position from Boo.
자, 그래도 이번엔 사토시가
And
많이
T.
들어왔습니다. 스프링도
But well timed though from Heaven and main.
넘어가면 좋습니다, 파티텍.
갑자기 또 전반적으로
Oh, I was like, dude, are they gonna go right off the spike? They did. They tried. But
6대 0이 됐어도 이상할 게
wah.
없었던 바로 직전 라운드였는데
맞습니다.
내주고
Kane 1v5 them with an Odin.
이제
Holy,
울버즈의
Brock would be
주격의
proud.
살아나고 있습니다.
자, 울브스 입장에서는
Does the interceptor get the fade C's as well? It should.
를 잘 내려줬다라는 판단이 되고요. 그리고 사실 저 비토의 진화를 쓴 진입 이게 어쨌든 냉정하게 말하면 본인만 편하지 뭐 어떤 전략적인 움직임은 사실 아니라고 볼 수 있거든요.
그렇습니다.
근데 우주 장벽에 대한 활용을 잘해줬고 그 우주 장벽을 바탕으로 B 사이트를 어떻게 싸먹자 이런 콜은 정말 좋았습니다.
Alright.
네. 자, 이러면 컴백도 세이브하는 판단밖에 내릴 수 없겠습니다.
Oh, it was like full 1v5. He was the only one left.
4대 2까지 이제
Well, that's crazy.
시작하는 울부즈입니다.
자, 이렇게 어제도 전반전 6대 6이었나요? 되게 계속 비등비등한 점수로 가면서
맞아요.
그러니까 분위기는
4-2.
헤레틱스였지만 점수는
Heretics
그렇고
wants more here.
실속 없이 끝난
Because,
전반전.
I mean, the Creamcasters are talking about it as well, but I was talking about it earlier. They ended up 6-6 yesterday. You do not want to be giving
올라오고 있는 게 보이죠.
맞습니다.
this team 6 on attack.
스프링도 조금씩 킬을 만들어 내고 있는 모습이고요. 자, 그러다 보니까 라운드를 뺏어온 김에
Little timeout,
본인들의
so I can eat my lunch.
위한 초석을 다져가고 있는 상황입니다. 이번 턴의 타임아웃이네요.
자, 조금 무게 중심을 그러니까 관전하는 우리들의 입장에서 모든 걸 알고 보는 사람들 입장에서는 헤레틱스가 약간 헛다리를 짚는 듯한 혹은 정확하게 본인들의 판단이 옳았지만 헤레틱스 입장에서는 그 판단이 옳은지 그른지에 대해서 모르는 상황이었거든요. 방금 지나간 라운드도 그렇고 그러다
그렇습니다.
보니까 그 타이밍을 우리가 어떻게 개척해 나갈지 그러니까 사이드 운영에 대해서 어떻게 해나가야
How good is
될지
comeback? Is he equal to Miniboo or is he better?
많이 나올 수 있을 것 같고요.
좀 패배했던
I wouldn't say he's better yet.
라운드들을 생각을 해보자면
Equal is a bit debatable. I think Miniboo also had some highs and some lows. But I think one of the biggest things Miniboo did for Heretics was he would always be willing to just be the sacrificial lamb and then still frag out when he needs to. Comeback definitely seems to have that identity, like he's willing to do that. I would say that, you know, it's not like a instant everyone agrees it's an upgrade, but it's not like it's an instant everybody agrees it's a downgrade. It probably kind of feels like a side grade, but we've seen more from Miniboo. But therefore, you know, it's kind of okay to just be like, we'll keep an eye on it type beat.
굳이 여기에서 우리가 애매한 심리전을 하지 말고 미드 작업 일단은 하고서는 거기에서 상대방의 무게 중심을 파악해 보자.
Dude, I thought he was walking it right outside of the box. That silhouette was like dead on. I was like, oh my god. Freaking faked me out.
자, 그래서 작전 타임 때 아마 사이드 갈무리를 어떻게 하자라는 피드백이 나왔어요.
Personally, comeback has huge potential if it works out. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I mean, I think Miniboo also still has more potential to show, but I think probably just kind of that combination of the roster on Heretics ran its course. Oh, Satoshi got him.
잡혔는데요.
아니 사토시 에임이
Holy.
어제는 사실 좀 부진한 게 사실이었거든요. 근데 오늘
But yeah, like I would argue that if you're a comeback fan, like absolutely worth waiting to see. If you're just an overall Heretics fan, it's still like it's not anything to worry about. It's worth waiting to see. We're not seeing anything crazy upgrade yet, but also not full roster as Heretics often does. Dude, how are they? It feels like they were like so. I am trying to figure out. I wonder where this is happening. Like, I wonder if it's Satoshi or Spring. I gotta sneeze.
와 오늘 우트 에임이 물론 나쁘지는 않았습니다만 어제는 뭐 소바를 첫 경기 때 해서 그런지 뭔
But like their spacing is and their
오늘의 시작 좋습니다.
spacing and sight lines are not good
네.
when they're entering with Satoshi like clearly meant to clear space.
이 빗사이트 쪽에서의 교전은 확실히 헤르틱스가 잘 이겨내고 있는 모습입니다. 컴백 선수가 잡혔지만 그래도 마무리가 잘 됐습니다. 타임아웃 이후에
Comeback just joined them? Oh, I mean, sure. I'm not holding it against Comeback. I'm just saying if people are wondering like, is this meant to be a clear upgrade, right? If it's like, if you were an Ascension team and you added texture, he would just join, but you would be like, oh, this is a clear upgrade. Well, depending on the tier 2 player, I guess, but generally speaking. So it's not like that. Not that I think, not that Mini was a tier 2 player, but I'm just saying like the gap isn't, or on any team if you added Ospas, you'd probably be like, yeah, it's still probably an upgrade, right? But yeah, it does. I mean, I think Wolves are just. I would not gauge how Wolves look for 2026 from this tournament, but I think it does showcase that they're gonna need to spend the offseason kind of working on team fundamentals, like comms, spacing, things like that, for sure.
딱 작전 타임을 통해서 그걸 할 타이밍에 우리는 한 턴 빠르게 뭐 요세미티나 스프링 활용해서 미드 작업을 빨리 해보자 뭐 이런 식으로 어떤 상대방의 심리를 역으로 이용하는 그런 운영이 나오면 좋을 것 같고요.
네. 자, 울부지의 추격이 계속 되나 싶었었는데 한 번 끊어내는 헤레틱스.
Part of it is also, I think, the map split plus the unwillingness of Wolves, and this definitely part of it is going to be that new roster, the unwillingness to full send it, because otherwise you just don't have the util that you used to. That was big from Yosemite. But there's no one to follow up. Ooh, okay. Well, now you're good. Easy A site.
자, 이러면 컴백 선수는 또 한 번 세이브를 해야 될 것처럼 보이고 있긴 한데 일단 해븐 쪽.
Dude, is he gonna go for this with the op?
이동을 하고 있는 모습이고요.
설치 후에 이동하는 병력을 사전에 끊어내거나 이런 게 아니라면은 사실 힘든
Really?
일이기는 합니다.
들어가요.
Saw him.
자, 스프링이
Oh.
실패했습니다.
자, 뭐 역작도 지금 올라와 있는 게 아니고 자금도 많지 않기 때문에
그러니까요. 이거 세이브를 안 하나요? 자,
He's okay. I guess he thought if he got a fast kill, then
깊게 들어갔던 것 때문에 쉽게
should
빠질
be
수
alright.
없다라는 걸 알거든요. 그래서 에임이 이렇게 가는 겁니다.
아, 그래도
One thing I do wonder is that comeback is best with an op, which is not how Miniboo played usually. I wonder how they compensate for that. I mean, it could be that they felt that that's something they just needed to work around. I think that on paper they can work around it just fine with the existence of Woot.
여기에서 더 안 움직이죠 컴백도.
네.
불안한 거.
You could play a lot of Chamber, you could play Double Duelist.
세이브 됐습니다. 일단 울부지도
Just got back into Valorant after a few years. What is this event? How big is it? Well, we are in the off season, so technically no event for VCT Tier 1 is going to be big. This would be kind of on the smaller end. It is international because you've got an EMEA and China team here in Korea, but it would be on the smaller side. Not like a complete show match like everybody's sticking around type thing. But
결과가 훨씬 좋았습니다.
you know, we got teams that haven't scrimmed with their rosters yet. We've got teams that don't have full rosters here. So just a light off-season tournament just to take a look at some of the players. We're also on a new patch that, you know, we haven't had any official tournaments on yet. Yeah, they're all tier 1 teams though. That's a good point. Yeah, I guess for people who haven't followed. These are all tier 1 teams. It's like off-season friendlies. Like just think of it as friendly matches. So not a show match, but it doesn't like hold any bearing on their record or anything like that.
그러니까요. 자, 그리고 이렇게 B사이트 쪽으로 왔을 땐 부 선수가 확실한 수비 능력을 또 보여주긴 했었거든요. 컴백 아직 안 빠지고 있어요. 자, 컴백.
Oh, dude, he has not been able to land those shots today, which is rough because yesterday I think he actually did do well with the op. Benji. Oh, dude, Yosemite coming online. He's been unleashed. Oh, hey, we got the pit bug again. Where you don't see the actual pit, just the outline. We had that at a Spotlight series. Oh, both silent drop. Both silent drop. Oh, saw him. Oh, saw both. Huge. Huge. Dude, they almost got through. Holy crap. Will you watch Worlds? No. We'll be watching this the whole day. That's my GOAT season. You got your GOAT National Park and your GOAT season. The real question is Yosemite good to visit in the spring? That's the real question. Is the natural chemistry there? Okay, Satoshi's looking a lot better today in terms of just aim. Like yesterday, even his aim was super shaky. Today, it's really the entry that's still quite disjointed, but... How has Vito been in the offseason? This tournament's the only one that I've seen him in. I think people are saying he was played at the Sun City Classic. I haven't been able to watch that yet, but...
자, 그래서 지금은 기다리고 있는 포지션에서 사토시의 깔끔한 더블킬이 나왔습니다. 자, 자연스럽게 A 사이트는 열려 있고요.
It's been at this tournament, Vito's been lackluster. That's for sure.
미드에서 큰 구멍을 만들었고 그러면은 우리가 여기서 시간을 태우면 뭐 미드에서 더 깊게 나온다거나 아니면 사이드에서 미드가 아니야? 그러면은 A 클리어하고 미드 백업 가야 되나? 이런 식으로 움직임이 있을 거기 때문에 그래서 울브스는 한 턴 쉬었다가
Dude, I think this is going to end up being a 6-6 half again. That's not good for Heretics. I don't know how Heretics win this one, right? You're on an eco. So that's 5-5. Oh, okay. Mr. Chobra, are you once again Nongshim? Not really, not yet. We're still figuring things out. You know, they're still reworking things as well. But I'm just cheering for him, you know. Middle of the year anyway. One problem with comeback on Heretics is that he doesn't play a lot of Yoru. Yeah, but you can have Woot play the Yoru if you need it.
어제 경기에선 스프링이 어떻게든 킬을 만들지 못하면 라운드를 내주는 양상이 있었지만 오늘은 또 다릅니다. 근데 그 다른 이유를 찾아보면은 울브스 e스포츠가 이 스플릿에서 어제는 미드 작업을 뭐 거의 한다고는 하지만 스킬 교환만 했지 땅 먹는 게 전혀 없었죠. 네, 근데 오늘은 그 미드 작업을 할 땐 확실히 해준다거나 아니면은 미드 작업 우리 괜히 바이퍼 때문에 스킬 소모만 하고 애매한 것 같아. 그럼 A에서 하자. 그 어딘가에서 하는 거를 좀 확실히.
I mean, he could also learn. That's true.
그러니까 나중에는 미드 전진이 나오고 그걸 받아먹는 그림까지 나오잖아요.
그렇습니다. 어제 경기는 사이드 돌파를 일변도로 진행을 했다면 오늘은 약간의 변주를 주다 보니까요. 확실히 더 많은 균열을 만들어낼 수 있었습니다. 자, 이제 타임
False. Comeback played a lot of Euro on BBL Pacific. Did he? Well then,
이제 몇 개 없는데요.
자, 그런 상황에서
we should do our research.
그러니까 뭐든 애매하게 하는 게 아니라
So that's
어중간한 게 아니라
that's no longer our problem.
하고 있다는 게 크거든요.
맞아요.
그거에
All right,
대해서 헤레틱스도
Heretics needs to win both of these rounds.
그러면은 반대급부를 어디서
They should have buys now.
컨셉을 좀 유지해야 됩니다.
어제 꽤 자주 드렸던 말씀이긴 합니다. 울브지 스포츠가 수비
You got come back here, heavy on mid. But you're not seeing them work mid at all. Wolves was working mid a lot.
자, 그러면
So Woot has his eyes on main because of that. You're very far forward on A main anyway. So they have pretty good. They have a pretty decent read on overall what the setup is here. Ooh, the pink shells are gonna slow them down. Huge paranoia. Oh, uh-oh. Satoshi still got him. Wait, he got him with this. Ooh, dude, Satoshi is looking a lot better today. They do need to get through, though. Somebody needs to create space for somebody else. You, oh my God, don't all just... Okay, goodness. Yeah, he's afraid of Ali. He doesn't want to drop in. Oh, he didn't see him though. They barely miss each other. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I don't know where Satoshi sent his ult. But he was paranoid, I think. Well, we're not going to see it, I guess.
그것 때문에 그러면은 여기 내가 들어가면 되겠다 안 되겠다 각이 보여서 저는 교전의 퀄리티가 올라가는 거라는 생각이.
How does this tournament work? It's a gauntlet bracket, chat. So the bracket looks like this. You win here, you move on, and then you play the second seed. You win here, you move on, you play the grand final. It's a step by step. Dude, come back. I think top fragged on Heretics yesterday on this map as Chamber. He has been getting wrecked. That's a nice shot from Joa as well.
경사로에서 승리를 확실히 가져가는 게 아니라면은 지금 포지션이 울브스 e스포츠가 어느 정도 안정감을 이미 가져가고
Dude,
있어요.
forget 6-6. This is going to turn into 7-5 for Wolves. Oh, nice and clean. Oh, the classic as well. Dude, Yosemite's here. Dude, Yosemite's here. Yosemite's here. Oh, the cover. Damn, dude. Wolves are starting to come online a little bit. They're starting to come online a little bit as a team. Damn.
뭔가를 읽어내기 전에 타이밍을 뺏는 모든 전략들 그리고 상대방이 전혀 생각하지 못한
I mean, they basically, it seems like they did talk about what I was talking about during the timeout, right? Where it's like trying to play the old pacing isn't gonna work without the same amount of util. So they kind of just group up and then, you know, kind of deathball it. Or you have to just take straight up contact. Woot is GOAT. Oh, they have a Heretics jersey. How are Wolves looking? Better than yesterday. Holy. The Liquid and Heretics bromance. That's so crazy. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, people are going crazy with their artwork today. Wait, who's leading it? Who's leading the pack? Rienz? Rienz is holding onto the leash. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I gotta imagine that that's the same Liquid fan from yesterday. All right. Pistol, Heretics on attack. 4-1 start. Mostly on B. You've got Veto Trap here. So that'll slow them down if they can hide it with the smoke. Okay, Comeback wanted to go giga aggressive. I don't mind that. You know, try to get your confidence back up. It's Pistol, but it just hasn't been hitting today. They know about the trap. They checked it. Oh, fast reaction from Moot though.
빨랐습니다.
Dude, Yosemite has also been holding close today. Ow. Dude, I saw a world where he got all three.
맞아요.
자, 다만
3v3.
타이밍이 살짝 불안할 수 있는데 연막 꺼졌고 그래서 지금 그냥 안전설아.
Okay. Planting default.
스프링의
Nobody going alley, though.
들어왔습니다. B 사이트 쪽에 설치 끝났습니다.
제가 봤을 때 지금 헤레틱스는 이 포지션이 사실 마음엔 안 들거든요. 뒤를 잡는 플레이를 하고는 싶은데 그렇다고 내가 돌다가 본대 터지면 어떡하지?
How good is the flood in? All three. Okay, they're just staying all together. I don't mind it. Util in hand. Ooh.
세 명을 잡았죠.
Joa?
조아가 마찬가지로
The classic?
멀티킬 기록하고 있습니다.
Anybody gonna stick it?
오늘
Ooh.
야, 조아가 부까지 처리하면서 라운드를
Damn.
뺏었습니다. 울부지 스포츠.
Full confidence from Joa.
새벽에 오늘 잠이 너무 안 와가지고 밤새 조아 선수의 개인 영상을 좀 봤거든요. 근데 이 선수가 진짜 좀 어느 팀을 가도 타격대를 잡아도 되겠다 싶은
Locomotive, one of the Korean casters, just said that he couldn't sleep yesterday, so he stayed up
오늘 좀 뽐내는
all
것
night
같습니다.
trying to look up all of Joa's videos to see how he looked in the past. And he was like, yeah, you know, I was thinking he didn't look like that at all yesterday in the matches. And I was wondering if he's going to show up today.
올라온 듯 보이고요.
It's like, there he
자,
is.
이제 4점의 격차까지 만들어낼 수 있는 찬스를 가져오고 있습니다.
Yeah, I mean, comeback and, like, Satoshi kind of swapped places today. Comeback's just not able to hit these shots.
본대 힘부터가 살짝 밀리는 그림이 수비 때부터 계속되면 체인버는
You have the outlaw in hand, though.
내가 해줘야 되는데 랑데부 믿고 한 턴 내가 해줘야 되는데 지금 아웃로우
그런 심리적 압박감.
This would be the round to get his confidence back up.
정말 안 되는 날은 이렇게 지나가다가도 그냥 연막샷에 가는 날이거든요.
자, 이럴 때.
Okay, there you go.
체력 손실도 없어요.
네, 조화를 잡아내는 쾌골을 잃었고요. 자, 그리고 사이트 안쪽까지 스파이크 들어왔습니다.
자, 아웃로우 의식해서 시오패스는
Oh, okay.
네, 자, 그래도 우트가
The instant trade. Whoa, Wolves, what are we doing?
이러면 저렴한 아닌가요?
시오패삐비 저기서 안 싸워도 되는 건데 저걸 싸워가지고. 자, 이러면은 이제는 스프링 저 피킹하는 것도 너무 심리적인 압박감. 요세미티
That should be the round flipped.
자, 이러면 못 잡죠.
Damn.
아니
I-
상대방이
That was weird just because it wasn't eco, but it was an outlaw.
스펙터로 저 스크린에서 원거리 교전을 할
And, like,
필요가 있었나?
I don't know. Still fighting these one by one was a little rough.
내줄 생각이 없어 보입니다.
Satoshi as well. I mean, I think they just didn't want them to like come in and pick up more guns. Like I get that individually, but
아웃로를 뭐 몰아줘도
you were already pretty late.
예측하기 힘드니까 요즘 메타라고는 해도.
그렇죠.
근데 시우페삐비 선수의 저 교전
Typical China getting eco. True, true, true.
일단
True.
퍼스트 킬을 내준 것까지는 그럴 수 있는 상황이었는데 좀 하지 않아도 되는
And now you just stay
교전을
grouped if you're heretics. No biggie. Don't give away any weapons. You know that they're in vent. Keep them all tied up here. You know that there were a couple in vents, so given that they should be on eco, it's not going to be, at least not a big stack on the site. They're totally fine with that. Got a trademark anyway to watch the back.
세 명의 선수가 돌고 있는데요. 네 명입니다.
이 속도는 분명히 변수입니다만.
Ooh, showstopper as well. Boo's going to try to get ahead for the kills.
후방을 잘 보고
He saw three. He saw three more. He knows exactly where they are.
요세미티만 끊어내면서 빠져나왔고요. 그리고 컵백까지
Ooh.
기다리고 있었습니다.
I mean, there's too many layers to this anyway.
애매하게 구슬 주긴 싫은데. 근데 그렇다고 폭사하기엔 우리의 위치가
Ooh.
들켜서.
Calm down.
자, 그러면 뚫고 갈 수
Calm
있나요?
down.
컵백은 잡혔고요.
네, 여기서 더 할 필요
He's a little bit he's a little bit fidgety today.
없어.
He wants that gun.
먹어보고 싶기는 한데 손이 안 닿아가지고
Too
그냥
fat.
나오는 거 틀어막고서는 폭사 가능하면 하고.
그렇죠. 울보전은 급할 게 없습니다. 자, 그 사이에 베이스라인 쪽으로 빠져나가고 있는데 여기서 조아가 대기하고 있었습니다. 하나.
Ooh, does he trap them all in? No, not enough time.
자, 이러면 두 명 잡아내는데 성공을 했고요. 이대로 1점 차로 따라붙고 있는 헤리틱스입니다.
All good, all good.
DRX도 이런 거를 통해서 분위기를 좀 끌어올릴 필요가 있고요.
네. 자, 이렇게
The
되면
Boots 19 and 9. Holy. Satoshi 13 and 10 though. Getting a lot better today. Started kicking into gear a lot earlier today.
이어지고 있습니다. 두 팀의 대결은 어제 이어서 오늘도
네.
꽤 긴 라운드가 될 것으로 예상이 되고 있습니다.
그리고 헤레틱스도 어제와는 다른 어떤 형태를 보여주면
All right, let's see.
컴백 선수를 꼬리로서 그냥 혼자 놀게 두는 게 아니라
Heretics gonna play the full map now. Now that it's a full buy v buy.
가지고 거기에 힘을 실어보자. 이런 얘기가 좀 오가면은 좋을 것 같습니다.
113.
오늘 컴백 선수 이야기를 꽤 많이 해주고 계신데 컴백
네.
선수가 어제는 샷이 굉장히 좋았습니다.
네, 나쁘지 않았고 캐리하는 그림들도 분명히 많았어요.
네.
So just pressure on mid again, but this time you're going A. So earlier this was pressure here, and then you wrap around B. Now it's mid onto A. Just one smoke though. Refresh isn't going to be there. Oh, the suck completely stops him. Come back still covering. That was good. You just send the showstopper so you don't have to overthink it. I think that's fine.
돌아와야죠.
Decisions are okay. They're quite good actually for Heretics. Alright, you know that there's one on ramps. Yosemite at some point has to turn around and help. Wait, Yosemite. Benji Fishy, sorry. Oh, only gets one.
저 일부러 컴백이 벤지피시 밸류 올려주려고 몸을 던진 건데.
그러니까요. 다 체크하면서 가고 있는데요. 자, 그래도 누가
The cover for Boo? Cover for Boo? Oh,
스프링가
damn.
스프링가 슈패시.
That was good from Wolves.
예상이 안 되네요.
They were always set up so they always get the better trade.
에임 국제 무대에서도 꿀리지 않는다라는 거 이미 많이 보여줬기 때문에 스프링 선수는 진짜 끝까지 봐야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 지금도 꽤 어려운 상황이었는데 사이트 안쪽을 아예 밀고
That was, dude, the positions were pretty good for Heretics, but Spring just,
일단
I mean, not even just Spring. They were just so calm. Look at this, dude. They're always double teaming. They've always got a crossfire trade. The timings were good. That was a really good retake from Wolves. It was like a super basic fundamental retake from Wolves.
이 판단이 너무나도 주요했다고 생각이 되고 이렇게 달아나면은 작전 타임 테크 퍼즈네요 울브스 쪽에.
Little tech pause.
타임아웃인가요?
테크
I'm out.
퍼즈라고
테크 퍼즈.
번역
Pause.
일단 기어 이슈인 것처럼 보이고 있습니다. 자, 일단 후반전 경기는 뭐 다시 한번 더 울부즈가 앞서는 상황이었습니다. 다시
네.
뭐 흐름이 헤리틱스 쪽으로 넘어가나 싶었었는데 울부즈가 잘 뺏어 오는 모습이었고요. 양 팀 모두 뭐 서로의 어점을 잘 노리고 있는 모습이긴 합니다.
네, 그리고 울브스는 좀 음성 소통에 약간 오류가 있어서
Little audio issue.
체크하는 것 같습니다.
네. 자,
Siufat just
기어 이슈가 몇 번 있긴 했었는데 금방 해결이 되긴 했었거든요.
그쵸, 사실 뭐
sounds like he's just telling kind of what he wants to see. Normally you can't talk like anything game or strat related.
그리고 채팅창에 한국에서 경기하고 있냐라고 여쭤보시는데요. 저희 충남 아산에서
예, 너무나도 한국입니다.
Heretics do be missing 2 or 3 rounds that Rians wins by himself. I mean, that is true. Obviously, you don't want to rely on that. That should be the bonus to get you the trophy, not the win condition. So, in some ways, maybe the more reps they get with it without Rians, maybe the better.
자, 이 독성 연기는 벤트 쪽에 수비하는 입장에서 벤트 쪽에서는 야 우편실 조심해라, 우편실 쪽에서는 야 벤트 조심해라. 이렇게 양쪽의 시야를 가리는 느낌이다 보니까
Now this time they work mid. And it's been a variation every single round for the 3 rounds now on the mid pressure. The good news for Wolves is that they're not like completely baited by this, right? Oh, what the? That's a judge. Uh-oh. He's been... dude, he got seized in. That's rough, dude. He got caught by the seize. That is rough. Okay, he can't TP out now. Spring is... He's just gonna buy time. With the interceptor. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he saw too many. He's trying to isolate. Oh! He almost gets another. 4v3. Yeah, they just gotta win the trades. And Benji's on the wraparound. Oh, Siufat doesn't have much time to work with. Okay, you know that he's dropped.
벤지가 뒤를 물었어요. 끝납니다 이거는.
Oh, Where'd he go?
자, 이대로 돌면서
Where'd he go? Okay, he's in the smoke.
연막 안에 조심해라. 이미 브리핑도 됐고 사운드도 났고.
나왔을 때
There you go. 4K for Benji.
4명을 잡았습니다.
야, 이거는 진짜 뭐 전략적으로 저 독성 연기를 미드에서 쓴 것도 너무나도 주요했고. 그걸 요세미티가
I mean, overall, I would say that Heretics has had really good calls several rounds in a row, like from a round-to-round perspective.
아, 여기서 벤지 PC가
Spring did his best, though. Just there was just too many people.
체력을 거의 소진시켜 놨는데 이 벤지 PC를 잡지 못하면서 라운드를
Okay, eco push out from Wolves. If they get Patatech, that's
A에서 B로의
oh.
회전이 생각보다 빠른 것 같은데 괜히 뺐나
Didn't even check here. Just wanted to push it in.
우리가 밀고
I mean, Wolves has all the information.
근데 울브스 e스포츠의 이 움직임은 분명히 좋지만
They're chilling here.
라이플 라운드 때도 저렇게 할 수 있어야 앞으로의 헤레틱스의 공격을 막을 수 있을 것
They've pushed this out. You know, it's B. The thing is what do you do, you know, on the retake with pistols? Not much. Not much you can do.
쪽에서의 교전을 또 한 번 치러야 되겠고요.
네, 울브스가 애초에 총이 짧은 라운드였다 보니까 이거는 좀 가위바위보가 맞지 않았다 그뿐일 거고.
맞아요.
다음 라운드
I wonder if they just go down to spike.
너무 좋을 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 짧은 교전을 만들기 위한 포지션이었는데요. 이미
Oh, they see the one prey all alone. Ooh, Patatech plays it safe. Oh no, he doesn't.
자, 파티텍도 뭐 트레이드 마크 있으니까 굳이 막 깊게 나가서 봐줄 필요도 없는 상황이고요.
There he goes.
라운드를 최대한 깔끔하게 가져오기만 하면 되겠습니다. 이미 설정 끝났고요. 화력의
Yeah, they're just gonna go down to spike, just waiting for exits.
자, 아예
No big deal. 9-9, tied neck and neck.
잡아먹으려는 울브스 e스포츠거든요.
아, 역으로 나가나요? 그렇죠.
Uh-oh.
한 번에
자, 나왔을 때 다 긁어 버리면 됩니다.
Okay, well,
세 명을 처리하면서
Oh.
마무리까지는
Oh. I mean, Patty gets 4, but
그래도 울버즈 두 명을 처리한 채로
jeez.
마무리 지었습니다.
야, 헤레틱스 미소 돌아왔습니다. 점수 다 쫓아왔다 보니까
이게 결과에 따라서
네.
이 표정이 너무 많이 바뀌네요.
또 저런 게 되게 눈에 띄다 보니까 헤레틱스가 정감 가는 것도 있어요. 막 우리랑 크게 다르지 않은 것 같은 느낌도 있고.
Okay.
파이팅이 좋은 팀이어가지고.
아, 맞습니다.
Tied 9-9.
이제 승부는 원점입니다. 9대 9의 스코어가 맞춰져 있는 양 팀의 상황입니다. 후반전에 헤리텍스가 또 한 번 기세를 올려가는.
Sufat.
자,
Oh no, you got Joey here. Oh, fast hit. Dude, Woot is playing full confidence today. Oh, you needed that kill if you're gonna hold there. That sacrifices Joa as well. Huge from Benji Fishy. Holy. I don't know how I feel about the plant. I guess I mean, it's very pit and elbow centric. It doesn't matter because it's a 4v2, but how's the match going? Hello. I mean, it's pretty good. People are coming online. People are coming online. There were a couple of players that were a little non-existent in the beginning, but does Vito see clearly when ulted? And no, because that's not an actual debuff that's on the character. So.
자, 근데 잡지는 못할 것 같은 거리가 됐죠.
네. 일단 두 자로 세이브 한 채로 다음 라운드로 넘어가는 울브즈 e스포츠입니다. 이제 위기입니다.
자, 헤레틱스가 어제는 이런 문제일 때 마침표를 찍지 못한 게 진짜 가슴에 사무치게 남았을 것 같은데 지금의
맞아요.
분위기만 놓고 봤을 때는 헤레틱스 되게 완급 조절도 잘해주고 있고요.
그렇습니다. 어제 경기에서는
I mean, if that was
일격을 맞은 상처가 있습니다.
in YouTube chat, if that was meant to be rage bait, it was really poorly done. So you deserve the ban anyway.
아무 의미 없어요. 지금 이기면은 그냥 올라가는 거는 여기 이 스플릿의 승자거든요.
맞아요. 지금 뭐 울브즈, 헤레틱스도 우승 팀이 될 수 있습니다.
Satoshi, he's been looking a lot better today. Ooh, okay. Boo did see him. It was a bit of a wide jump, but Satoshi wasn't quite ready for it, so he just holds instead of taking a random shot. As long as he stays alive, it's not value lost. Ooh.
출발한다는 얘기가 되고요.
그렇습니다. 자 미드 쪽도 여지를 주지 않습니다. 그래도 조화를 뚫어내면서요. 사이트 안쪽에 들어와 있긴 해요.
네, 그리고 이 백업 사운드를 파티텍이 다 듣고
Pad
있다
attack
보니까
knows.
파티텍이 게임을 거의 끝내는
Yosemite knows too. Oh no.
자, 세 명째 그리고 바로 아래쪽에 사토시까지는 예상.
All right, save the op. Can you save the op? That's the big question.
사실 이 오퍼레이터 살릴 수만 있다면 좋겠다는데 이번에도 헤레틱스 사냥 다닐 거거든요.
아 벌써 쫓아오는 것 같아요.
This match is a BO1. The rest of the matches today will be best of 3.
생각을 가지고 있고요.
그러니까요. 자 앞선 라운드에서는 시간의
Dude,
여유가 없어서
do you think he can save this?
이번 라운드는 또
I'm a little
예측보다는
doubtful,
좀
chat.
네, 가능합니다.
I'm a little doubtful.
컴백이 거의 다 왔어요. 자,
Oh
예상하지
boy.
못한
Oh, he doesn't
지점에서
expect it.
맞추면서
Oh!
오퍼샷을
Oh, he was
사토시를
close.
처리합니다. 오퍼까지
NT.
다운이에요.
아 근데 컴백이 오늘 에임이 좀 안 붙다 보니까 이거 이겼는데도 미소가 안 번져요 얼굴에.
아 어제와는 좀 비교되는 성적이긴
네.
합니다.
방금 마지막 샷도 이거 승리로 끝날지라도 컴백은 이 경기가 마음에 안 들 거예요 아마. 이거 에임 자존심 상하거든요.
서로 빗나가서.
네,
네.
내가 이걸 헤드를 못 친다고?
If TH wins this game, TH wins the whole series. Trust. I mean, most of us predicted Heretics on bot chat to win the whole event. It wasn't looking good yesterday.
그래도 여유가 없는 편이었고 일단 재활용을 해서 라운드를 버티고 있었던 상황이긴 했거든요.
TH kind of suck 0-3. I mean, your ability to not type out anything valuable in chat also kind of sucks. So, I mean, I don't know if you're quite in the in the right to be saying that. I think the prediction was before you knew Rians was not there. That is also true. That is also true. Do we have 2024 Woot back? I mean, Woot is playing kind of free and loose. In some ways, it almost feels like Woot's kind of playing not with the team, if that makes sense. Like, it just feels like he's kind of just like, I'm just going to do what I want. Like, I'm just going to play full confidence, like, whatever. If I think I can take a fight, I'm going to take it. It feels that way. I'm not saying that's exactly what's happening, but...
그러면은 이거를 그냥 애초에 상대방이 뭐 뽑아먹든 말든 우리가 A메인을 꽉 쥐고서는 안 빼면 되지 않을까 이런 생각이 들 수 있습니다.
예.
지금 아마 경사로에 있는 레이즈는
The two teams Splat Chat predicted are the lowest seeds? Wait, no. We predicted... 3 of us predicted Heretics and somebody predicted Nongshim, no? Nongshim's not the lowest seed. It's these two. It's Heretics and Wolves.
고민할 필요가 없습니다.
그렇습니다. 요세미팅까지 잡혔습니다. 스파이크 이미 말씀하신 대로 B 사이트 쪽으로 뛰고 있습니다.
네,
메인 쪽에
근데
컴백.
황혼 백업 너무 좋고.
Ooh, dude. Oh no. Oh no, the timing!
끝났어요.
Oh, I think he heard footsteps on site? I'm not sure. Oh, that is rough, man. If he had gotten the kill on comeback, the positions are actually really good for Wolves.
카드는 잘 빼들었는데 이 한 끗 차이의 교전에서 이게 말리네요.
아, 데미장식으로 서로 교환되는 장면이
It does. I mean, I think with Wolves the biggest thing is like you can just tell that.
총 아껴야죠.
Whoa.
자, 그런데 스프링이 들어오다가 컴백에게 잡혔습니다. 2대1.
I mean, they want to win this round. They don't want to give match point.
자, 그런데 먼 거리의 컴백 그리고 여기서 벤지 PC가 깔끔하게
Rough.
마무리까지 총기 다 떨어뜨렸습니다.
아이고.
You can tell that the comms are not
안 되지 않나요?
네.
fantastic on Wolves. Like they have a lot to work out in terms of chemistry and comms because because either you should have peeked out of the smoke instantly once you heard the Nightfall hit, or you just hold the smoke and push out of main because you know a lot of people got hit on site, right? But it seemed like they didn't, the team plus Showa didn't really make that decision quick enough. And then also he just gets timing, so that's rough too. But
근데 졌다고 해서 방금 라운드의 방향성을 버릴 필요는 없다고 생각되거든요. 똑같이 해도 괜찮다고 저는 생각됩니다.
그렇습니다. 저희가 뭐 말씀을 드리는 건 결과론적인 이야기를
네.
포함해서 말씀을 드리는 거고요.
아니,
you think if Comeback played Duelist and we played Chamber, it would be better? I mean, I assume primarily this is to utilize the op on Comeback.
근데 지금 보시면은 양쪽 날개에 대한 정보 없잖아요. 똑같이 또. 이러면
I'm not as obviously I've watched some of the Gentlemates matches this year, but it's not like I've spent a lot of time diving into Comeback's play like individually. So I don't know if I can really say, but I think Woot on dive is fine. I think he kind of shines on it, actually. Kind of the rifling and hectic positions, you know, 1v2s, things like that. Oh! Dude, and Benji carrying through. It's Spring. You can tell, like, the way Spring's moving, like, he wants to make so much happen. Damn, dude. Heretics gonna take their win. Dude, they win the game that matters. Stay alive. Yeah, I mean, comeback looked a lot better yesterday. Even yesterday. He's looked a little... Well... Okay. He's looked a little rough this game, but I think you... It's just two different BO1s, so... Oh, no. Rough. Mama Benji Fishy back in chat. Welcome, welcome. Big W. Good to see, honestly. Honestly, it's kind of sad that we won't... You know, I would have loved to see both of these teams play a bit more, since we have new players on both of them, but, you know, the way the format works, only one survives. And it's gonna be Heretics this time around. Benji, dude, Benji looked good this game. I'm not even saying that just because Mama Fishy's here. He was definitely doing some of the heavy lifting today. Comeback is definitely one of the top scoped weapon players. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are telling me as well. So I think that works out. Oh, hey, they're like almost in height order. Who just needs to swap places with Benji here? A little hydrate, thank you. Dude, it's so dry these days. Glad they got at least one. That's true. Yeah, I was hoping, because Heretics got 0 yesterday, I did want Heretics to at least, you know, get away with one. Even if it's like, yeah, you're not, you know, you don't have your full roster and you haven't scrimmed, obviously still, it's never going to feel good to have 0 wins, no matter how little you put on the tournament, on the event. So that's good. I think it's a good start to the offseason, just to be like, hey, yeah, you know, we still played a little bit of our game. You get a win. Who knows? Maybe they go on to win more. Hopefully not, since we want Nongshim to win, but who knows? Wolves, I mean, I think Wolves is just, you know, it's going to look rough, but I think they just need a lot of time. I think you can't read into this event too much for Wolves. Every game, it was always the same thing. It was always looking quite disjointed on entries and like their trades, the spacing and things like that. Just looking a little rough. So that we'll just have to wait to see. Obviously, you know, they saw things that worked out in trials, I'm sure. So I think you just have to trust. This next match will now be a best of 3. And yes, Heretics could play potentially 7 maps if they take all the games to the full matches. And they go all the way to the end. Seems like we never see all teams coach in the, like, the team's coaches on the stage. We saw them during the Spotlight series. They had them walk out. They don't have the cams or the walkouts here. They even had cams at the Spotlight series, actually. It was funny. This one, I think they just want to make sure that, you know, once it's ready, they just, like, go into the game. Hello, Klepto. How are you? All right, chat. They do have a little bit of a longer break in between. So it's going to be 15 minutes. Chat, my allergies are friggin' acting up. So I'm going to play some ads and then go blow my nose. And then we'll be back. And then we'll hang out with some web games until the next match begins. So bear with us. I'll leave the audio on, although it's just ads about the city they're in. But hey, the city looks nice, so you guys can check that out. And I will be right back.
충무공 이순신을 기리는 현충사는 아산의 상징이 되었습니다. 500년간 그 본 모습을 잃지 않은 외암 마을은 고아한 자태를 뽐내며 전통과 역사의 고장으로서 아산은 그 명성을 지켜왔고, 반세기를 이어온 은행나무길은 사계절 사진 명소로 사랑받으며 사람들의 발걸음을 아산으로 이끌고 있습니다. 태고의 신비를 품은 영인사는 쉼과 여유, 그리고 사계절 아름다운 대자연과 테마가 있는 힐링을 선사합니다. 세계의 다양한 식물을 한자리에서 만나는 세계 꽃식물원과 100년 역사의 공세리 성당은 이제 수많은 인기 드라마 촬영지로, 또 여행객의 인생사진 촬영지로 새로이 주목받고 있습니다. 아산의 새로운 모습, 반백년 역사의 성웅 이순신 축제와 이순신 장례 행렬을 재현하는 이순신 순국제전은 아산의 새로운 명물로 자리매김했으며, 대한민국 이순신 관광의 시작점 이순신 관광체험센터가 우리 곁에 새롭게 다가옵니다. 아산이 품고 있는 신정호가 물의 정원으로 다시 태어납니다. 수변의 아름다움과 어우러진 문화예술 플랫폼 신정호 지방정원과 온 가족이 함께 즐기는 신정호 키즈가든이 새로이 조성됩니다. 장영실 과학관과 생태곤충원이 어우러진 환경과학공원은 어린이를 위한 다양한 미래체험의 장을 제공하며, 밤이 되면 테마가 있는 빛의 세상으로 새로운 볼거리가 펼쳐집니다. 다시 찾는 온양, 새로운 아산으로. 아산이 상상 그 이상의 모습으로 여러분을 기다리겠습니다. 통합 아산시 30주년 기념 2025-2026 아산 방문의 해, 여러분을 초대합니다.
AI한테 물어봤어. 충남 컨텐츠진흥원이 대체 뭐 하는 곳이야? 컨텐츠가 진심으로 흥하기를 원하는 곳. 맞아. 그래서 우리는 불태웠지. 열정으로, 도전으로, 뚝심으로. 막 이것저것 안 해본 게 없을 만큼 말이야. 시도하고 또 시도해서 놀라지 마. 무려 20년 동안이나. 왜 그렇게까지 했냐고? 당연히 콘텐츠가 진심으로 흥하길 원하니까. 어때? 우리의 진심이? 자, 그럼 앞으로의 20년도 기대해줘. 충남 콘텐츠진흥원.
All right. I'm back. Heretics won, right? VLR put them at 4th. What? No, they didn't. They don't have a prize pool listing. This is just group stage. Oh, wait. Oh, they do have it below. No, they do have them at 4th. No, you're correct. Did they fix it? No, they didn't. They should probably fix that. You are correct. Oh, they just had Nongshim versus Wolves. They just completely submitted it wrongly. That's crazy. Kickoff, they haven't sent any official dates for 2026 yet, but I presume January. I presume like not late January. Like early to mid January, probably. Chat, what's more impressive for Faker? A 3-peat or 6 wins? What the hell? CSGO? In my South Korea? Doubtful. You think a 3-peat is more impressive than 6 Worlds wins in your career? Wait, what was that? Chat, what was that game yesterday that I was playing? The Fall Guys game. God, Tron linked it. Climsy.live, thank you. Alright. Oh, it saves my checkpoint. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, Faker can do both today. That is true. But hold on. The music here is. Oh, I can't turn off just the music? Fine. The ambient free music. Oh, dude, when you pause, it doesn't actually pause. You're just still going. What the hell? Alright. Chat, we're gonna beat this today. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna play it every break, and we're gonna beat it. Oh, you got past the small pillars? Damn. No, I was gonna play it after stream on my own yesterday, and then I was like, nah, you guys won't believe me when I say I beat it, so I thought I'd save it for stream, you know? I just knew I was gonna beat it. Started feeling too easy, you know? Woo. All right. Easy peasy. Dude, the character design, the character is so funny looking. The little wobbly, the little arm wave. Oh. Okay. Ah! Dude, I hate this checkpoint because it takes forever to get through these circles, and they're like the easiest part of the whole game. We gotta get to the friggin' train cart, the train tracks. I gotta figure out what the train tracks are about. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes on this break. We'll do today's like Scrandle and connections and all that later too. Don't worry. Well, we're gonna have plenty of breaks, chat. Although I wonder how long their breaks are gonna be in between the BO3s. Surely not 15 minutes in between maps, right? Surely not. Okay. Here we go. We wait for that. Ah! Okay. Ah! Dude, it takes me a freaking full like 30 seconds to get through these circles, man. Kidding me. Chobra, are you gonna watch World? No, we will be sticking with the 10 Valorant Global Invitational today, chat. I don't ever. It's not like I can just watch Worlds just because I want to either. If I wanted to watch Worlds, I'd have to turn off the stream. But maybe next year. Maybe next year. Okay. All right. I kind of rushed that. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, here we go. Wait, so, dude, your mouse wheel works, by the way, Yissel? I can't zoom out. I'm like scrolling my mouse wheel like crazy. No other keys pressed, just mouse wheel? Oh, no, what? Are you kidding me? Really? Dude, I wonder why I can't zoom out. How far can you zoom out? I actually don't know if zooming out would be better, but... I wonder if it's... Maybe not. No idea. All right. There's not much time left on the match, so we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Hello, hello. You are just bad. I'm just trying to make you guys feel that you're not any worse. I could have beaten that game in one try if I wanted, but didn't want everyone to, you know, feel bad about themselves, you know? Dude, that's crazy. You can zoom out that far? I wonder why it doesn't work on mine. I wonder if it's because of the browser. Hey, look at them boys. The noodle boys. The SWL qualifiers start tomorrow. For the SCA teams, right? Curious.
DRX와의 경기를 제외하면은 되게 압도적인 퍼포먼스, 어떤 완성도 이런 것들을 보여줬기 때문에 지금 농심의 경기 헤레틱스가 어제에 비하면 올라온 모습을 보여주기는 했습니다만.
Wait, are they not gonna have? Oh, Heretics is just already chilling. They just, dude, they really just want to skip all the parts they can just to make sure they don't run over. Heretics doesn't get another walkout since they've already done walkouts today. That's so funny. They're just chilling in the background. Okay, Nongshim banned Haven, Heretics banned Pearl. Split? Sunset Bind. Okay. Have you re-signed with Nongshim? Not yet. Not fully yet, but since they're playing, we're just kind of going full Nongshim for them. We're still working through a couple things. Yo, Tron, you can't zoom out either, right? Dude, something's weird. These two played on... What did we play against Heretics yesterday? Played on Sunset yesterday, so Nongshim's repicking that. Okay. So it would be... I mean, we would be playing Split for the first time. We'd be playing Bind for the first time at this event. So verbal agreement. Well, technically there's no verbal agreement, but they're reworking things like for all their creator contracts, kind of just like how those work in general. So that's taking a little while. So once that comes through, we'll see. But hopefully. These are all neon maps that we got. We got Sunset, we got Split, Sunset, and Bind. These are all neon-worthy maps. So I think comp-wise, Nongshim should have the advantage here. Because the Seas is the only thing that can really stop them. Oh, that's true. No, he's been playing the Raze. You're right. No, Dombi's Raze is good too. He's not a Neon 1 trick. Alright, here we go. Nongshim on attack. We got Neon Yoru. Okay, a little trademark on A. Ooh, heavy on mid, but with a focus on A. Okay, they're ready for a rush. Okay. Good read from Heretics. So they're going to go here, Rendezvous, and then you've got backup. But the thing is this Rendezvous may actually be bad for Heretics, because Comeback doesn't really have a good place to go. Yeah, so he just has to go all the way to Vents. They're just stuck there. Kind of. Big flash to buy time. Ooh, extra rush, you kind of needed too. No, we're good. We're good. Let's friggin' go. All maps are neon maps if you want it to be. That's also true. Heretics beat Wolves, yes. Heretics beat Wolves. But this is what I was saying, right? Because if you rendezvous here, the speed at which Dombi's going to go through, like if you rendezvous at the end of ramps here, either you all fall into Vents as a choke point, or Comeback is just out in the open before there's a crossfire. So while I think Heretics kind of thought that through, like they did consider the possibility of the rush, I guess they haven't played against Nongshim. They weren't knowers. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Ooh.
자, 근데 여기까지 RB가 끊기면은 사고.
RB.
많이 긁힌 상태다 보니까요. 자, 그래도 체력 상황에서 위에 있는 농심 레드포스입니다.
He didn't want to fall to the right because he'd be open. You could tell as he was falling, he was like, God, I hope I'm just one step high enough not to take fall there. You could tell, man. He was like trying to aim at the exact stair that he wouldn't take fall damage. That's so funny. Oh my God.
줘야 되는데요. 라운드 뺏기기 일보 직전입니다.
Ay. Dude, that was so funny. He had, if he wanted to reposition, he had to drop, but he didn't want to drop far right. It's just so funny because you could see the panic. Oh my gosh. Oh, they skip it. What? Don't skip it. Play it in full.
피스톨 라운드 패배 이후에 점수를 되찾아왔습니다.
아, 이게 속도가 너무 빠르면 이런 부작용이 있어요. 급 브레이크를 밟아야 되는데 몸이 앞유리 뚫고 나가버려요.
Alright, well, slow it down.
맞아 버렸네요.
결국에는 속도를 내면서 상대 팀에게 부딪히게 되면은 본인들도 데미지가 들어올 수밖에 없긴 합니다. 깔끔하게 돌파를 시도해서 성공하는 게 중요하겠습니다.
저지 들고 가요? 자, 저지 들고.
We are Domby's still going. Domby, where are we going? I'm looking at the minimap. Where's he going? Where's he at?
들어왔어요. 그런데 컴백이 막았습니다.
We got through somehow.
페인트탄으로 견제를 할 수 있는지 타이밍 놓쳤고요.
자, 그리고 엑스로스. 자, 이번에 반대로 농심이 기세를 뺏어올 수도 있겠습니다. 하지만 벤지 PC가 워낙 좋았습니다.
Oh, nice reaction. Wait, this was such a winnable round though. If Francis had just stayed alive. Oh, Outlaw? The timing! What?
간결하게 잡아버립니다.
야, 근데 앞선 울브스와의 매치도 그랬고 우트는 지금 확실히 게임이 너무 잘 붙어요.
그러니까요. 오늘 첫 번째 경기도 우트가 너무나 많은 킬을 기록했었고 팀 내 최고 킬이었습니다.
네.
자, 그 기세는 지금 두 번째 매치까지도 이어지고 있습니다. 리드하고 있습니다. 헤레틱스.
Damn. Rough.
일단 라운드를 내줬음에도 불구하고 담비의 기세는 멈추질 않고 있습니다.
난전 통해서 스파이크 설치까지는 잘해주긴 했습니다만 근데 뭐 이걸로 만족하자 해도 될 것 같은 그런 라운드였습니다.
Okay, we're back with the judge. Judge full buy. We're fine.
아, 그리고 이번 이 스플릿 공격 진영에서의 어떤 운영
Okay, 4-1. I would love for them to slow down a little bit.
저지를 들면서 빠른 운영 보여줄 것 같거든요.
Just wait to see if there's an actual push out of A or not. They have been doing that before. Okay. Ooh, he gets showstopper though.
헤레틱스도 뭔가 타산지석 삼은 게 있어요. 저렇게 A 메인에 대한 견제를 빠르게 해주면서 무게중심 B 쪽으로 이동하는 속도를 올리자. 이거는 분명하게 울브스와의 경기를 통해서 헤레틱스가 업그레이드된 부분입니다.
Okay, so we've given up A completely. Heretics has a pretty good idea because of that. And they have Showstopper. The Your ult has to get like way more space than normal. Ooh, big haunt, but it doesn't actually tag other people. Yeah, it's way more people than you were thinking. Dobby! Okay, well, there's trades there. Whew, that was messy. Messy as all hell. Uh-oh. Ah! Ivy? Ivy? Thank you.
자, 이러면 2명 생존한 채로 라운드를 가져옵니다. 농심 레드포스 2대2 동점을 만들어냅니다.
Heretics Wolves was a BO1. All games yesterday were best of one. Heretics Wolves is a best of one because no way in hell we're playing 3 best of 3s for the TEN Global Valorant Invitational in the offseason.
RB와 아이비가 역시나 좀 트레이드 키를 너무 잘 내줬습니다.
네, 아이비가 어제 경기에서도 상대 후미를 노리는 플레이를 꽤 많이 보여줬습니다. 이번에도 컴백을 손쉽게 처리할 수가 있었고요.
야,
라운드 스코어는 맞춰져 있습니다.
진짜 골고루 때린 다음에 다시 A러시가 나본데요. 담비 공사로 힘으로 올라가면서 어이구.
자, 다시 한번 더
My tank. That's my tank. He literally ate every single bullet from Patatek. Oh my god.
해봤습니다.
Unfortunately, we don't have the numbers advantage, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, okay.
자, 엑스로스는
Oh, did you see the barrel?
때문에 약간 심리전에
You heard him?
역사를 줄 수는 있습니다만
Oh,
그래서
Boo's trying to get ahead.
미리 조용히 가는
Oh,
거거든요.
oh man. Oh, Boo. He's not gonna think that he's able to be here this
연막이 펼쳐지면은
fast.
소리가 들리고
Oh shoot.
그러면은 부는 왼쪽으로
X-Rush, you have to think about it.
앞으로 붙어요? 메인으로 빠질 거를 기다리는 게 아니라
X-Rush, you have to think about it. Nice. Paranoia. Ah! Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
자, 서로 위치 체크하자마자 부의 스킬 투자가 상당히 좋았습니다.
네, 이거는 진짜 부가 노련한 플레이를 보여줬습니다.
그러니까요.
상대방에게 습격이 있다라는 거를 인지하자마자 한 발 빠르게 가서 기다리는
Damn.
플레이를 해줬죠.
이러면 헤리틱스가 또 한 번 앞설 수 있게 됐습니다. 말씀하신 대로 1대1 상황에서의 노련함이 돋보였습니다.
Wait, what's the format for Sin City though? Because we have the gauntlet format here. So if it was all BO3s, like Heretics would have to potentially play 9 maps, and that would forget production. That just wouldn't work out. That's like the main reason. 10 always does like the whole gauntlet style bracket. So all right.
헤레틱스 또한 이 속도에 되게 적응을 하고 있습니다.
Pit up. Okay, that'll slow. Well, you think that'll slow the Neon down? Okay, it slows them down just a little bit.
자, 그리고 구덩이가 펼쳐지기 직전에 약간
Dude, this bug is so funny.
구덩이가 있는 자리에서 역작 피킹을 나가보려던 컴백이었는데 일단 거기에서 사고는 없었고요.
Noise made, trying to bait them out. They're trying to bait one out. They want to go into the pit. They want to go into the pit. Oh god. Oh god. The clone, the prowler, and then the Bucky. Oh, the TP, the prowler, the clone. Oh, it's so good. That was actually so good. We still don't have good guns. Ivy's got a Vandal though. Nightfall. Oh, he didn't get hit by it. He didn't get hit by it. Ah!
우트가 진짜 잘 뽑았고 사고든 걸 몰라요. 사고든
프란시스가 3명을 잡아버립니다.
아니 프란시스 이거
Dude.
알고
Oh
있었다
my
싶을
gosh.
정도로 나왔고요.
Dude, Francis straight up said, I ain't planned that spike. He just went and got 2 more kills with the Bucky. That's so funny.
차원표를 왜 이렇게 빨리 돌아요, 프란시스?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
바로 앞에서 이번에도 부에게 막힙니다.
이거 프란시스가 이렇게까지 조바심 낼 필요가 없었다는 생각이 드는데.
He thought he was, I think he thought he had more time, like, on the tap. That's so funny, man.
아쉬운 것도 사실이지만 바꿔 말하면 그만큼 부 선수가 노련했다라고 해석을 해야
Oh
될지.
my gosh.
프란시스가 해준
Dude,
것도
this was
많지만
sick, by the way. The pit play was sick. And then friggin' he drops the spike and just goes into the smoke with a Bucky. That's also crazy. He's like, oh, I have time on the tap, but it's just unfortunate. Honestly, the idea, it's a very Francis play. Like, just full confidence, trying to get them before they get you. Jumps because you have the Bucky. But Boo's just too fast. He expects him. He expects him to be wrapping around. Oh, man.
오퍼 없는 척을 하고 있거든요.
말씀하신 대로 아직 사운드는 내고 있지
Okay.
않습니다.
We're calming things down.
자, 그래서 미드 없는 척을 했다면, 그러니까 이렇게 타는
But
시간이
Heretics also not doing anything is actually really rough for Nongshim.
운영을 하고 있어라는 티라도 내야 되는데 그런 운영이 지금 바이퍼
So that's a little bit rough.
이루어지고 있고.
That TP, you know it's a fake as well, I think. Oh no, they don't know for sure. So they get the ping,
궁극적으로 이득을 챙겨간 게 지금 농심이
but
없거든요.
there's still no reaction. That's like the rough part. Oh, nice shot. He doesn't know about Boo though. Dude, I think Boo's gonna get him. I think this could be tough. Okay, Nongshim's still gonna go B. They just leave Ivy to do his thing because they have no idea who else is heaven. So as they get drawn out to A, you go in, you get the trade. That's good enough. Ivy still waiting. Finds him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Ivy. Tommy. He's like, oh, we have a numbers advantage? Guess I'm free to take the risks I want to take. Dude. So funny. And we played 14 out of 15 maps possible in 3 days. That is impressive. That is crazy. No, I'll have to. I do want to check them out because I've watched their games before, but I want to see how they played at the Sin City Classic for sure. Nongshim trying to speedrun the game so they can watch Worlds. When does the Worlds game start, chat? When do the finals start? Oh, it's now. It just started. Oh, in 30 minutes. The broadcast just started. Damn, I wonder how many people are going to watch. Wonder how many people in Korea are going to watch. Ah, okay. Yeah, they'll have the pre-show desk, then they'll have the opening ceremony, and... Yeah, there's IEM, right? Is it an IEM? What is it? Vitality and Furia, right? For CS? Dude, big events. You know? Only the best esports events, such as an IEM Grand Final, League of Legends Worlds, and the TEN Global Invitational. Truly the top 3 events of esports of all time this weekend. 일단 PS 라운드는 가져왔지만 이어지는 그 약속의 라운드를 챙겨오지 못했기 때문에 한 점 내주고 있는 모습이고요. Oh yeah, Honor of Kings final is in that like arena too that they had Worlds in before. That's true. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot. Oh! Oh! I thought he'd get at least 2. Okay. Site's free though. B에 킬 하나 냈으니까 이거는 무조건 뭐 알비 품에 무조건 들어간다. 좀 안정감 있는 설치와 함께. 네. 자, 이거 RB 기다리고 있었습니다. 킬은 만들지 못했는데요. 이거 살짝 맵을 봤던 것 같은데요. 반응 속도가. No, RB was watching Worlds on the side. Understandable. We excuse him. We excuse him for that. All good. 얘들아 이제 메인만 조심해라. 우리 베이스 통해서 회전에 쓸 수 있다. 이런 콜이 돌고 있을 것 같고요. Nice. Well, we should be fine. Wait, what? Wait, so are both Worlds and CS both in Chengdu? That's crazy. Chengdu is... I've been to Chengdu. Chengdu is... It's quiet. I like it. It's also not far from the Panda Reserve Zoo thing. Padatech is subbing in for Heretics for this event. Alright, 4-4. We do want more, though, on attack. We do want a little bit more on attack. I mean, we have Yoru, so defense is okay. Alright, X-Rust made that a little easy for him, but he was very far forward. Ooh! Dude, Francis takes such far forward positions. How did Dambi get there? What the heck? Dude, Heretics hasn't played against Nongshim, man. They've played against Paper X, but this is a whole different version. Worlds is League of Legends' champions. You could argue that it's an even bigger deal because of like the format. You know, because in Valorant, some people will like argue like Masters and Champions. Yeah, Champions is supposed to be bigger, but you know, etc., etc., etc. But I would say that in League, it's like nobody will argue that. Nobody's gonna be like MSI is just as important as Worlds. Dude, Woot is on one. Do we push alley? Oh, we don't. We just go for the spike. Oh, he's just gonna stick it? Oh.
여기서 킬을 컴백 선수가 굉장히 잘 만들었습니다. 하지만
Dude, come back. Come back like freaked out there. So funny.
잘 싸워주고 있기는 한데 농심이 좀 역사를 너무 빠른 타이밍에 잡다 보니까 잘해주고.
All right, we got to get at least 6. Come on.
전투 개입이
Come on,
없어요.
농심.
그러니까요.
You guys can do it.
일단 농심 쪽에서 다시 한 번 더 수적 우위를 바탕으로 라운드를 이끌어갈 수 있는 가능성이 있었지만 라운드를 가져오진 못했습니다. 이번에 A 사이트 쪽에서 한번 속공을 펼쳐보고 있습니다.
자, 추월 차선으로
I honestly, chat, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Pat Attack with a big double, though. Holy, dude. Pat Attack from the site. That was a big read. That was a big read on the heaven, the ramp rush.
간다거나 아니면 헤븐 창문을 통해서 사이트를 잡아먹는다거나 많은 선택지가 열렸는데 그거를 완벽하게 카운터 칠 수 있는 파티텍의 귀체가 너무 좋았습니다.
Damn. No replays. Rough. Yeah, they still have their ults as well.
자, 그래서 지속적으로 뭔가 농심이 멱살은 쥐고서는 본인들의 게임을 하는 것처럼
Looks like Dombey. Yeah, I didn't hear it, but I think it might have popped it like right as he was rushing in.
말씀하신 대로 속도를 계속 내면서 본인들만의 스타일은 잘 보여주고 있긴 한데 다시 한 번 더 2점 격차를
Okay.
만들어내는 쪽은 헤리틱스의
Boombot was used early already, but there's nobody holding close. So, ooh, that tag does make you wonder if that's the chamber or not. We don't know where the op is.
따고 마무리하자. 왜냐면 스플릿이다 보니까
We have one more prowler.
벤지 피스가 미드 쪽 지키고 있고요.
Watch out for the stairs, Francis. Watch out for the stairs. Okay, there you go.
난전입니다.
Little early. Little early. Oh, the ult. The ult.
자, 프란시스는 사실
Not-
살기 위한
not great.
필요였다고 생각을 하면 될 것 같고요.
네, 3대 2입니다.
Not great.
엑스로스가 습격도 있다 보니까 프란시스의 정보를 바탕으로
He doesn't have a fake TP to use, unfortunately. Yep, there you go. He has to use that. He has to use the fake TP so people
제일 원하는
consider...
프란시스 잡으러
Francis? Fake TP?
선수를 프란시스가 이겨주면 풀리고 오, 엑스로스가 불을 이겼어요?
그런데 킬을 만들면
Ah, a little bit late on that. They have no idea, though. They have no idea where X-Ross is.
파티텍 자리를 계속 기다렸는데 안 와가지고 고개를 돌렸더니
사운드만 내면서 위치를
Oh, Patatek's waiting for the cancel.
되고 있는 모습인데요.
Okay, this time he knows it can be a fast rotate because it's a 1v2. That's good. That's good from X-Ross. That's actually so good.
아까 부가 기다렸던 것처럼 산계에 있을 수 있다. 엑스로스가 심리전
Oh, ah! Oh!
이쪽에 네 명을
Let's go. Nice shot. Nice shot. What a good clutch. Holy.
엑스로스가 사실 뭐 샷으로 좋은
Damn.
클러치하는 거야 몇 번인가 보여주긴 했습니다만 팀의 막내로서 혹은 뉴페이스로서 이런 노련함을 보여준 적은 많지 않았거든요. 어세이전부터. 근데 이런 것까지
Dude, this was good.
있어서는 아 오케이 합격. 이제 완벽하게 농심에 녹아든 듯한 모습이 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 상대 플레이를
Dude, Francis has 18-10. Holy.
라운드를 지켜냈는데 성공을 했습니다. 6대 5입니다. 얘기하셨던 5점까지는 와 있고요.
Dombey and Francis alone in mid. We got killed from here before. Oh! The chase! Ah! He messed up his slide, I think. Unfortunate. I feel like Dombey's playing a little fast and loose. Okay, counter Nightfall. This allows X-Ross to move around, but comeback is here. They're not thinking about this. I don't think they're thinking about this. Oh, now they know. Now they know. Now they know. Now they know. Oh! Ah! Uh-oh. Why does RB have the judge? Oh. Wait, the op. RB, the op. Redeem yourself from the DRX days. That's right. That's right. Dude, get the collat. You get the collat. You get the collat here. You get... Ah, damn, dude. They realized. Dude, they were too scared, man. They were too scared. Cheap tactics from Heretics. Having correct spacing. Damn. Only 5? It's a little rough. I mean, it's, you know, considering it's split, it's fine. But I think the way that Notion plays and what you're good at, I think you will think you need that. Dude, that's the goldfish bread. The popular winter snack in Korea. It says, who in the world buys goldfish bread in the winter? I'm busy watching Nongshim Red Force. And then they said, actually, I also really like the goldfish bread.
네, 좀 비슷한 그 상품이 있던 걸로 제가 살짝 봤거든요.
저 저는 굿즈샵을 못 봐가지고 또 헤레틱스 응원해 주시는 팬분도 있고.
Dude, we got quite a few Heretics fans.
그렇죠.
Yeah, Woot, the Karen casters were saying Woot's got a lot of fans in Korea along with Benji Fishy, which is true. Both of them. I mean, also because it's because of their friendship with Texture as well, right? So people are very exposed to Benji and Woot and their antics. Damn. Good drawings.
아니, 오늘 어제
Lots of Woot fans. Damn.
선물해 주시고, 초콜릿도 주시고 잘 먹었습니다.
항상 감사드립니다.
네, 자 이제 후반전으로 이어드리겠습니다. 2점 리드한 채로 헤레틱스가 분위기를 잡아가고
Okay.
있습니다. 저는 생각이 다른
Francis
것 같아요.
18.
어제 경기
X-Frost at 10.
레드포스를 상대로도 보여주고 있습니다.
자, 확실히 올라온 경기력 보여주고 있고요.
Credit yourself, it's because of the Gen G barbecue content. That did help. That did help. And that couldn't have been done without me. You're right, chat. Couldn't have been done without me.
생각 들고요.
네.
Ooh.
담비가 이번에도 꽤 가까운
Oh,
거리에서
Dambi.
킬을 만들 생각을
Dambi.
가지고
Oh!
있어요.
Okay. Alright.
이건 다행이에요. 그냥 잡힐 뻔했거든요.
X-Frost. Nice, nice.
스파이크 다운. 자, 그리고
Oh!
엑스로스가
X-Frost.
또
Ah!
이거
Oh, the
습니다.
spins! The spins!
자, 그럼 백업이 되죠. IB까지
Dude,
도착했습니다.
everybody's got the neon spins. Everyone's a figure skater on Nongshim. Let's freaking go.
급해요, 구도요.
부가 지금 좀 초조합니다.
Uh-oh.
자, 그런데 이걸 잡아버리면요.
Wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out, Francis. Wait it out. Wait it out. Ah! Dude, I thought Boo was gonna win that. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm gonna be real honest. Holy.
오히려 당했을 수도 있겠는데.
Oh my gosh.
셰리프의 데미지가 세가지고 망정이지.
그러니까 아슬아슬했어요, 체력.
I was interviewing Woot and Benji. Was there things that we didn't see on the video? Oh, there were. I mean, the video was definitely cut down. There were a lot of different conversations. I can't remember what was in or what wasn't.
딱 말씀하신 대로 여차하면 먼저 갈 뻔했습니다.
네. 자, 그렇기 때문에 농심도 한순간
There was a I don't think that made it into the video. This was before we even started recording, I think.
전반전에 부 선수에게 뺏긴 라운드가 꽤 됩니다.
Gen G. There was a certain Gen G player that didn't even join the barbecue like outside of the camera shot because they were told not to eat certain foods because it's the summer and you don't know if it's going to be easily spoiled. And they went ahead and ignored their coaches anyway. And they ate. I'm not going to say who, but there was a certain Gen G player at Worlds 2024 that was told not to specifically eat certain foods because it might be spoiled. And he went ahead and ate it anyway, and then he was sick and he couldn't even eat the barbecue with Team Heretics. Not gonna say any names. It obviously wasn't Texture because he was there with us. If you go back and watch like the walkouts and matches, you can probably figure it out. No, all the Heretics players were there, I think. Yeah, everyone was there because I talked with all three of Boo, Mini Boo, and Rians, and they weren't part of the video shoot. Oh. Dude, okay, this is where you can tell that Heretics is an experienced team, that like they are vets. Like they're picking things up on Nongshim's tendencies like round to round, right? Like, oh, they'll always take these big Francis will take these big risks when they're behind. You know? And like, oh, they always send the neon first so we can like take out the second line. Yeah, the hotel beef sashimi. Yeah. Did I talk about this before? Yeah.
스플릿을 골라온 이유가 있어요.
네, 확실히 그리고 많이 하다 보니까 다져지는 부분들이 분명히 보이고요.
예.
A lot of those Boo's calling. I mean, for sure. Just in general, though. Like, even just in some of the individual decisions. I mean, Boo... The thing about Boo is, like, I've always thought his IGLing was very good. Sometimes I think just, like, meta-wise, maybe it's not always the best fit, but... Boo's always been a very like he's been a Nigel where you can I think kind of feel the impact even without knowing the comms, which again is already more than most people. They were kind of ready for it. Not as fast. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're gonna show restraint. Okay. We're gonna keep the 5v4. Okay, look at that. Okay, well, a little greedy. Oh, that's a good peek. So I actually think Nongshim's playing things correctly, and Heretics just like has the good read on what their choice usually is. So Nongshim goes, okay, we picked off here, we hold this, just so we know if they, about rotations, let's go push out one of the extremities, right? So both of them were ready for that fight here and here. You go and win that, and then you know that because you're below in numbers, that Nongshim will push out again and check for more kills, so good reads. Dude, Francis has no idea. Francis, do you have any idea? Francis, do we have any idea? Francis. Oh! Okay, I mean, nice shot, though.
살기 감지를 하긴 했지만 저만큼 깊게 왔을 거라고 생각을 못한 거죠.
그렇죠. 자, 일단 B 사이트 쪽에 설치는 끝났습니다. 담비가 뛰고 있긴 한데.
자, 킬이 먼저 나는 게 아니라면은 많이 힘든 상황이기는 해요.
수적으로 열세요. 구의 위치는 체크했습니다. 그리고 담비까지.
슬라이딩도 빠졌고요.
네, 엑슬로스도 베이스라인 쪽에서
Oh boy. It's a, whoa! Oh! Wait! XRS gets the kill. Slide. Oh! Doable. Doable. Spotted. Nice! Dude, always trust in Dombi to create space. Let's frickin' go. I also don't know if I don't know if that made it into the video. Were there in that content piece with Genji and Heretics? We took a lot of we talked a lot about Woot and his inability to use chopsticks. And like we were like challenging each other to like pick up all the side dishes with chopsticks. Woot was struggling a little bit. He eventually caught on to it, but and I think we then asked the waiters for a fork, and Woot was like he was like offended. He was like, no. Oh, was that in the beginning? Yeah. I mean, it was like throughout the entire lunch/dinner. Well, that was a fast round. What does Dombi sense? Because that's got to hurt your wrist. I mean, even people who are playing high sense in pro settings, they're not playing like full wrist. You wouldn't be able to keep up with that. Your wrist would be broken.
다른 방도는 떠오르지 않습니다.
근데 이게 헤레틱스에게 있어서도 되게 좋은 라운드인 게 4명 생존으로 포켓머니가 증폭되는 라운드거든요.
맞아요.
이러면은 그 헤레틱스의 상태를 알고
Thought about the op. Nobody want. Woot. Wasn't in the far corner.
3명 생존이면 과반수니까 웃으면서 넘어가야죠.
말씀하신 대로 그 크레드의 여유가 없는 편이라서 그 4명 생존했을 때 상황이 굉장히 좋다라고 말씀을 드리려는 순간.
All right. Do we get a timeout? We got a timeout. All right. Nice.
한마디 할 수 있죠. 이거 세계 대회였다면이라고 뭐 점점점 하면은 우트도 사실 반성하겠죠.
자, 타임아웃 이번에 농심 쪽입니다. 어제도 이런 그 실수가 나왔는데.
그렇죠. 어제는 좀 대형 실수였잖아요. 3명이었죠. 3명이 폭사를 해버려가지고.
If a Heretics player ordered the crane and draw a suit, might be able to get away with the fork. Oh, just so we're clear, Woot was offended that we wanted to get him a fork, not the waiter.
그렇죠. 패배하게 되면은 저게.
What the hell is DRX Hotel Beef Sashimi? Where did DRX come in from?
졌을 때 바로 그게 빛을 낼 수가 있는데.
DRX isn't part of this conversation.
분명히 그 스노우볼이 부를 수 있거든요.
네.
Genji. There was a Genji player who was told specifically not to have like beef sashimi since it was still really hot during Champ Seoul, and they went ahead and like ate the beef sashimi at the hotel food anyway, and then they got sick. Termi? I didn't even talk about Termi. What? Tron, did I say Termi? I didn't even say. Oh, Termi mentioned it in the timeout video. What? Wait, Termi didn't talk about the beef sashimi thing though. I think you're talking about No, Termi just talked about. Termi talked about a player. That's a totally different story. Termi talked about one of his players eating things that they shouldn't have at Istanbul, and they were told like not to go out eating on their own or something. That's a totally different story.
트레이드가 되긴 됐습니다. 확실히 좀 예측하지 못한 장소에서 교전이 일어나고 있는 이번 매치이긴 해요.
그리고 프란시스 입장에서
okay, 1 for 1. All right.
그래서 무빙 길게 밟으면서 교전한 거는 나쁘지 않은 판단입니다.
예.
Oh, okay, that's good information. Okay, he's stuck there. He has to TP out. Dude, good space taken from comeback. Oh, just in time, dude. Dude, X-Frost almost got caught on a timing. Ooh, okay, he saw him. They have, but it's still just the fade, right? X-Frost still only saw the fade. Now they have information on mid. Okay, this is good. X-Frost just has to play safer. RB, I would love RB to be somewhere where he can, yeah, bail out. There you go. Like, you can just give this now because you're holding this. It's fine. They don't have time. Well, I guess this could have rotated here, but that's fine too. Come on, guys. Oh no, he's gonna fire it in the corner. Oh, he only had a sheriff. Okay, Dombi. Dombi, you've got to go. Oh! Oh, dude, he peeked out of main? Oh my god. I mean, he doesn't want to pick up the gun, but... Oh my god.
먼저 피킹을 나가면 저 대기샷에 가면서 아쉬운 판단이 되지 않을까라고 생각했는데 제가 루저 마인드였네요, 이거.
That's so funny. The thing is, the thing about getting sick when you're eating stuff, it doesn't even necessarily mean that the food was spoiled or not. Obviously, you want to be careful, but also, just in general, you don't want to, like, you know, for instance, like, people get sick drinking, like, water at, that's, like, given at local restaurants and stuff. Because even if it's not actually bad, it's just different from what your body's used to. So you do generally, like, if you're really serious about winning, you probably should avoid local foods and, like, just use, like, franchised brands and things like that. Or, like, you know, like, non-super, like, fancy dishes, but just, like, salads, you know, just grilled meat and things like that. Oh, spotted him.
그러니까 저런 거에 킬이 났으면은 이걸 각을 봤을 텐데.
그러니까요. 컴백이 여전히 건재합니다.
이거 사실 이런 라인 형성을 해놓고서는 압박감만 주다가 이들도 총을 살리고 싶을 거예요. 농심도. 가요?
아, 리테이크 많이 어려워 보이긴 하는데.
가요,
자,
이거.
이걸 가요.
담비에
이러면
Oh.
피지컬로 담비가 일단 뚫어냈습니다.
I mean, that was a rough. That was a bold move, but it was rough because, like, no one can trade for you there. That was. I mean, Nongshim just wants to go for it every time anyway.
그러다 보니까 진짜 그냥 춘이다.
호방해요.
예, 하고 싶을 때 하는 거예요, 그냥.
근데 이게 또 팀 컬러이기도 하고 강점이 될 수도 있긴 합니다.
그리고 이런 선수들이 이렇게 다 해보고서는 경험치가 쌓이면은 내가 옛날에 다 해봤다. 후배에게 말할 수 있는 거죠.
아, 그런 식으로 다듬어지는 거겠고요. 자, 여기서도 담비의 자신감이 돋보였던 무빙이 있었습니다. 상대팀의 체력이 좀 깎여져 있었던 그 상황이다 보니까 한번 더블킬을 만들어내나 싶었었는데 모두 잡아내진 못했고요. 11대 8입니다. 이제 매치 한 점 남아있는 헤리틱스입니다.
자, 그래서 방금 봤을 때 농심 자금이 상당히 좀 불균형해 보이긴 했거든요. 스치는 장면에서.
Okay, can we bring this back a little bit? I know it's a BO3, but
그 자금이 불균형하다는
I also
하더라고요.
I'd love for them to explore other comps instead of the Neon Yoru. I think the Neon Yoru it just suffers a lot on defense unless you have like a big op cycle going with the Yoru. Even then, I think it's like the bare minimum.
브레이크를 걸어줄 연막 지원이 안 되는 타이밍입니다 지금.
자, 그 사이에 비전진을 시도하고 있습니다. 인원 체크가 됐고요. 말씀하신 대로 빈쪽의 전진을
Oh.
하는 모습인데 컴백이 잡았습니다.
Okay, you at least have B main.
나왔다라는 걸 알기 때문에 지금 헤레틱스는
속도 올리는데요.
그렇죠.
You're checking for lurks. Nobody there, so you know it's B. Extras just one. Okay, just chill, chill, chill. Oh, he's so weak though. He's so weak. He has to just stay alive. Oh. Oh. Oh, ah. Dude, what is this pit, man? Wait, what the hell is this pit? How did it go through here? Dude, it went through here all the way. Okay, this is doable. 3v3. Oh. Okay, you checked all three. Oh, nice. You know where they all are. Oh, dude. So sick. So sick. Oh. Oh, cover, 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 cover. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yes. Open the timeout video to check. Yeah, but that's a different story than the story I was telling is my point. I'm not saying you were making stuff up. They're talking about the reason he said the throwing is the meme about Nongshim is first you chuck Dombi, right? First you just throw Dombi. Like that's the meme about Nongshim is just throw Dombi in there. But he was like, yeah, but it's different from throwing. And he's like, I don't know how to put it. And I would say in English probably the best way to put it is that you're pitching. You're pitching Dombi. You're not throwing him.
알비 버텨주는 게 중요한데 부가 오늘 위치 선정이 너무 좋네요.
네, 그리고 우트가 알비까지도 처리했습니다.
자, 이거 계산 진짜 잘해야 돼요. 청춘인 건 알겠는데 남은 거 라운드를 생각하면
This round though, dude. Every time I'm talking about something else, these guys just get rolled over.
말씀하신 대로 이번 라운드 내주면 매치거든요.
자, 지금 피해 망상으로
Yeah, a yeet could work. You yeet Dombi in. I mean, Dombi go kill is, but the thing is it's not about Dombi go kill. See, it's a little different. You're not expecting Dombi to get the kills. You just chuck him in there, and then he creates chaos. Oh! No time. No time. Oh man. Oh man.
DO3라고 그냥 하고 싶은 모든 선택을 다 내립니다.
이제 라운드 스코어는 9대12.
This is Nongshim's first game against an international team, right? Well, other than the BO one yesterday against Heretics. At a tier 1 team, yes. Obviously, they've played at Ascension, and they've scrimmed other teams. I'm aware, but yeah, first official match was yesterday and today. Heretics. You're at the radiologist. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, they've got no audio though, so I guess they won't hear me. People are getting so good at Omen ever TPs. I think we'll see more of them in this next patch, honestly. Oh, right, the bike crash. Yeah. No, I remember that. Who's better, Persia or Extras? I would say that they are very different. To me, I would say that I think Extras... It's funny. I'm not saying that they're at the same level. I just know that this is probably a conversation that some of you have heard Mini say before in multiple different places. So Mini's often talked about like Chronicle and Leo and how he got them mixed up initially. He thought they would be the opposite of each other. But then he found out as he was working with them that like Chronicle is much more, not that he's like brain off, but he's much more of like the kill sense. Like he's got a good sense of like when to go for the kill. You know, he's more of a hunter, whereas like Leo is the strategist kind of deal. And I would say it's kind of similar, like that difference. I would say that Persia is much more. Oh, what in the world? I would say Persia is a very, like, he knows the timing to get the kill. He knows the timing to get the trade. Whereas Extras, I think, back when he was on the old Nongshim, was more of like, how do I work the map for the team? And he would still get frags, but, you know, that kind of difference. Obviously, Extras also much more flexible, although I am curious whether they'll utilize that. Because obviously right now he's mostly just kind of filling in for the main controller role. So, we'll see. Dude, 2 more rounds for OT? Oh, he saw him. He saw him. There's one more. Bold from Francis. Bold. Oh, that nade's gonna kill you. Or the sheriff. Why is this 2v2? Why is that 2v2?
이거를 알려줬거든요. 그리고 컴백은 아마 가만히 있기 되게 애매해요. 왜냐면은 우리 팀 스파이크가 저 스크린 각을 빠져나올 수 있을까? 올 수 있을까?
Oh! Dude, those were sharp shots. Oh boy. Holy. Oh my god. You love to see it. Holy. X-Rust was a duelist, so naturally X-Rust wasn't a duelist. People get this confused a lot. He played a lot of duelists, but he was always a bit of a flex around. Yoru is his most played, but he would flex around a little bit. It wasn't like he was always either Jet or Yoru or anything like that. But he was more a Yoru main before Yoru got super popular. But I think that's part of it, right? Like the fact that he was already willing and able to showcase that he has potential to flex around. You know, he's gonna just have more understandings about like different roles and things like that and how to think about that. So it's just different strengths. I think it's just different strengths. I don't think it's a one-to-one comparison, which is why I am curious next year if they'll have X-Rust like flex around a bit more, like how the comps will work out, right? Like, will Yoru be dominant for the whole year? Like, probably not. So, like, what's your plan there? Because right now Francis is playing it. Most likely, I assume, for the op, and also because like Francis is much more also about kind of that X Factor play. They've all kind of got their quirks. Like Francis is that X Factor guy. Like every time he's going to be looking for that X Factor. So the Yoru works out well for him. Obviously, X-Rust used to be a Yoru main, so we all had questions, but I think we can put those questions to rest. That Francis's Yoru is fine, but his opping is also really good. So there's that. But you know, surely that's not the meta for the whole year. So. All right, let's send it to OT. Oh, the reposition, the spam, the cover. It's so good. Oh my god. Holy. Dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Chill. We've had some 1v5s already. Apparently. In Sen City. Chill. Oh my, dude, with the tour that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Is there a reason they don't put RB on smokes? I'm sure he could. Well, RB can definitely play smokes. Most likely, RB is calling. RB's IGL. RB's back to IGLing. So most likely, it's just either him or the team overall, or both want him like on initiator while IGLing. Which I think is, we're going back to initiator IGL trends instead of like controller or sentinel. So, but also what it allows is, like, if you're playing Omen, it allows you to sometimes be the secondary you know, entry when you need to be, right? So like X-Rust, it allows him to still be a little bit more self-sufficient, right? Because like, I guess if, like, let's say there's a world where RB was a controller, then Francis is most likely back to initiator, and X-Rust is... What the hell?
아, 과자고트 아이비.
아, 농심의 기세가
Oh my
매섭습니다.
god.
너무 매운데요, 레드포스.
Oh, he's stunned up.
이게 진짜 이런
Okay, Ivy. Ivy, why would you swing? Why would you swing and crouch far range with the shorty? Dude, Ivy is not a W keyer. Now we know. Francis and Domby, they W key. Ivy has not done that. Ivy's not used to the whole W key. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's why Ivy's the lurker. That's right. It's so funny though. It's so funny that he tried to slow peek out with the shorty. That's so funny. Oh my god. But I think going back to like what would happen if RB was controller, then Xross is playing like Yoru main or other things like that. First of all, there's probably a question about opping, like between Xross and Domby and then Francis. I think Francis is op. But the thing is Francis used to op even when he was on Initiator as well. So I think it's just like he has the most confidence on the op. Hold on. Chill. Okay. We need to have a talk. The coaches of Nongshim have to have a talk with the boys. Yes, in theory, when you're below, when you have a numbers disadvantage, you do want to take a risk and push out to even out the numbers. This is correct. You do not want to do it in the same exact place alone. We want to do it somewhere else. We gotta have a talk about this. It's a tendency I've noticed with the Nongshim boys, where they understand that they have to take a fight to lower the numbers, but they don't understand where to do that. Oh boy, we pulling a melons moment? Never mind. Oh, he almost had that. He's ready for it. Damn. But I think going back to that question, the op is probably a question mark at that point, but it's also, I wonder, and this is pure speculation, but there might have been there might have been a discussion about like putting Xross in a position of high pressure, right? Just because he would be the youngest, newest guy, and having to play like, obviously we've seen him do great things with Yoru back in Challengers 2 years ago, but having to do it like at Ascension against tier 1 teams and like being able to make his own calls, that might have been another discussion they had as well. So who knows? But the thing is, I think the other thing about this roster, when you have players like Xross, Francis, RB, and then like a little bit of Ivy, the flex potential is massive with just these four, right? It's huge. The range they can cover. I mean, RB alone is huge, but it's really big. And so I think that's also probably, I can only imagine that this is something that they have considered, where it's like, now, no matter what the meta changes are, like we've kind of covered like everything, where we can keep going back and forth. Like you said, RB could go to controller at some point, you know? And things like that. Oh, he's ready. He's ready to go. Oh, he's slowing it down. Dude, it's the judge again. Oh my god. Are they thinking about it? Oh no, they're not thinking about it. They're not thinking about it. Oh no. They hear him. Okay. Instant trade. Not bad. East side is weak. Oh, they know. He's all alone. Well, they don't know 100%, but like there was nobody close. That was good. 3v2. Rotates fast. It is fast. Oh, but they have an op. I don't know if that's scary. Oh no. Okay, just make sure they can't get... Oh, dude, thinking ahead on the drop? Oh, that was... Dude, if he did... Oh, no.
녹아내든 쥐를 만들어야
Oh, no.
되는데
Arby's ahead of it. Arby's ahead of it. Ooh, dude, the pre-fire. Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Dude, Arby's so smart.
아이비가 3명을 처리하면서
Holy.
농심이 또 한 번 앞서게 됐습니다.
이길 때도 시원한데 질 때도 시원해가지고 농심은
I love flex teams, but Notion went overboard last time with Ivy Francis swapping into some. Oh, for sure. I mean, I don't think you should be flexing like every map, things like that. But I'm just saying, like, this allows them to
근데
kind of,
그래서 그게 농심 팬들을 끌어들이는 그런 생각이 듭니다.
preemptively think ahead from like season to season at the very least.
근데 저는 뭐 이게 좋고 나쁨을 떠나서 한 번쯤은 그냥
Do you think the 2027 contract expiration we will finally see over 50% of teams in Pacific be Korean? I don't think they would make 50% of the league Korean teams. I do wonder what they'll do about it though, just because like, you know, there's 3 partnered already. Now there's 5 through Ascension. So it's gonna be tough. It'll all depend on what the actual format is though, right? Like if it's like, yeah, I mean it's nice to be partnered, but the opportunities to gain things isn't that much worse in tier 2 as long as you're good enough. Maybe they can, you know, tide over the teams that aren't partnered. Oh, Francis? The spray transfers? Oh! Hell yeah. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Dude, Francis has been, you can tell he's been trying to utilize the spray since the patch. He's been spray transferring a lot. He's been trying to get spray transfers a lot. Nice, 1-0. Let's go. That was their pick too. Heretics look a lot better than yesterday though, so that's good. And I think you can just tell, like, there were, like I said, really a lot of round-to-round adaptations. So this is good experience for, it's good experience for Nongshim, honestly. But yeah, the thing is I agree with what some people in chat are saying. Like when you have friggin' T1, Genji, and DRX, like these are, you know, just generally, like T1 and Genji for sure the 2 biggest within Korean esports in general, and then DRX up there as well. But especially then DRX also has like the legacy, you know, advantage in Valorant, being the most dedicated to it. So it's like, do I think Nongshim can get partnered? I think I think Nongshim is qualified enough, probably. I mean, I don't know the actual finances, etc., but I think just what Nongshim has shown, like their commitment, you know, they were in challenges before that. They took the opportunity to, you know, put themselves in by buying out SPG, and then they were sticking with them through, you know, Ascension, and you make it back this year, and you're making these changes like to improve their shooting content with their players. Like you can tell that they care about the Valorant team, so that's all there. So as long as the finances and numbers work out, Nongshim is probably qualified enough. But again, there's only it's like if someone's a good enough Korean duelist, it's like, yeah, you're good enough to play in tier 1, but is there a spot for you is the big question. And I don't know. I mean, it'd be great, it'd be cool, but I think I would hope, my assumption, just given my experience talking with the Nongshim, you know, staff and things like that, is in 2027, if the format allows you to like always have a way to qualify like into tier 1 playoffs, into Masters or Champions, even from challengers, like if they have a way to do that, or there's like constant promotion relegation formats, then I could see Nongshim still like wanting to commit to it, even if you're not fully partnered, or any of these teams really. Well, maybe not T1 actually, but so hopefully, like I just hope that format is good, where there is incentive to, instead of having to hope for the one big payout, like there is incentive to like build players and grow the scene even in tier 2. Like you have constant opportunities if you're good enough. Like if that format exists, then, you know, because okay, like I was talking about this earlier, but let's say it's 8 teams, right? Let's say they lower the partners to 8 teams, then even 3 is a lot. Even 3 from one region is a lot. So it's like there's a consideration to be had there. But like I said, I think it's going to be very hard for them to be like, sorry, one of these three, like you guys are partnered. That'd be bold, just given how big they are, just generally in esports. But it's a headache. It's a headache for Riot for sure. It's a headache for Riot for sure. But I think the first big question we need answered will be, and we'll find out next year, sometime next year, but it's format for 2027. Like if there's a road to champions every time, if there's proper promotion and relegation, like one of, maybe like 2 of those remaining slots are promotion relegation, and then there's like actual guest ascension slots, like things like that. Like, there's honestly very different ways you can manage that to make it incentivized to stick around in tier 2. So it's possible. 3 is fine. I mean, 3 is fine, but it can feel like a lot, right? Because if you do 3 KR, and then let's say we keep all the regions we still already have. So you've got 1 in Thailand, you got 1 South Asia, you got 1 Philippines, you got 1 Indonesia. Oops. Who else do we have? Let's say you have at least 1 Japan, 1 Singapore, Malaysia. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's already 9 teams. So it's like, so already, if you have 3 of these, one of these regions now has to disappear, like as a partner team. That's what I mean. 3 is a lot when it's only 8 teams. And then at that point, it's like, even if one of them gets shafted, it's like Korea gets 3 and every other sub-region only gets 1. Like that's tough. That's tough to argue. That's tough to argue from like a business partnership discussion. So obviously, it benefits me a lot to have strong Korean orgs always represented, because, then it will always kind of be focused around Korea locally, and like I'll have more opportunities and things like that. But it's tough. This is South Asia, sorry. SA was South Asia. But yeah, it's tough, right? And like obviously you can just do it off of like merit, but that's not what the partnerships are about. So I think if they actually go to 8 teams, there might be a discussion about lowering this to 2, and then like having some convoluted like promotion relegation format, right? And then, for like 2 slots, and then 2 are guest slots or something like that. I think that's too complicated. But like, there's a way to do that, but I'm just saying it's not easy, right? There's arguments on both sides for sure. So, when you just look at numbers, it's like, okay, I guess you have to kind of lower this to 2 Korean teams. But then it's like, wow, like who do you remove out of, forget the Ascension teams, who do you remove out of T1 Gen G DRX within Valorant? I don't know. So then it's like, and all of them are pretty, I would imagine, just given what they've done throughout esports, that all of them are pretty dedicated to like bolstering the scene. And I can see that they all do like things co-joined with their league team. They do a lot of separate Valo content, things like that. So they've all been to internationals. So then it's like, it's tough. It's a headache. I do not envy them for having to refigure this out, especially because doing a reset is tough, because at some point there will be orgs that are going from partnered to non-partnered, regardless of reason. Like simply because if you reformat it from 12 to less, even if it's 10 or 8, right? And that's never going to feel good. It doesn't matter what the reasoning is. Even if you say there's a good path to champions, like it is never going to feel good to have to make that decision. And that's tough. That's tough. The only reason I would assume they would include more Korean teams is because, with the exception of Paper Ice, the Korean teams have been generally more competitive over the years. I mean, I think the sample size is too small, because I think SCA showed up this year with RRQ and Talon also making a push. I think the sample size is too small. I mean, also, if you're counting before VCT, Korea was also literally only DRX. T1 and Genji literally made teams in North America because they thought Korea wasn't going to be profitable and good enough. I don't know if that's the actual region, but I would assume. So it's like, you know, you take a look at that, then it's like, well, actually, SEA should be favored more in that sense, right? Yeah, someone's going to be upset, but you can, again, this is why I emphasize, like, the format of Tier 2 to Tier 1. You know, is it promos, right? Is it promotion tournaments? Is it path to champs? You know, how to guest slots? Like, how does all this work? This is going to be super important. Because if this is good enough that it's like, okay, that just means as long as I get the right players and build a good enough infrastructure, I can always be present. Like, I can always fight for my spot pretty reliably. Then it will feel slightly less bad. And also, maybe it'll be better for the competition in general. So this, well, you guys can't see it now because of all the colors of the flowers, which, hey, this is cool. They've got a, yeah, they've got a horticultural healing expo. That's kind of sick. Anyway, this is going to be super important. If you can figure out, if Riot can figure out a good format for this, then you can do like 8 teams, you could do 10 teams, whatever, right? So... But I let's not read into it too much because I think you can always find different reasons for like why certain teams should be, certain orgs should be kept or, you know, dropped or whatever, and like it can be merit based, it can be org based, it can be money based, it can be popularity based, and it's a headache. If you really, I mean, listen, if you want to do, if you eventually want to make that your career, I respect that, and somebody needs to do it, and then you can like spend time like theory crafting yourself. But otherwise, I think the conclusion is like, I don't envy the people who have to figure this out. I do not. I do not envy the people who have to figure this out. Do you think Heretics can still come back from this? I mean, I think they're good enough to do so, but I think it's not, I wouldn't count on it too much. Just because I think Nongshim is probably playing a little bit more full force as well, right? They have their full roster. It's home ground. It's their, you know, they just came off of an Ascension win. They want to make the most of their offseason, you know, so there's probably just more to play for Nongshim. But I think, I mean, Heretics already learned a lot just within the 2 days and then round to round, so they're definitely good enough to. So, yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough, chat. There will be no clear indication. Someone earlier was asking about like Talon and there being rumors. I've seen the rumors, right? Like I forget who it was. Somebody who like posts a lot of rumors and leaks that are relatively okay. I've seen posts about that, about Talon potentially having finance issues, and people are kind of, I guess people are inferring that because they're dropping all their other rosters, right? I have no idea. I've never talked to the owner of Talon. I have not looked at their books, so I couldn't tell you. But generally, in chat, most esports orgs are barely staying afloat. So if ever you hear that an org might be having money problems, it's like most likely true. It's just a question of how bad it is. So. Yeah, that whole thing with like, because okay, the whole thing about like borrowing money from a crypto bro though, that one, because even the CEO came like, he like clarified that he did borrow money, right, and that he was like paying it off, which that was wild. I don't know why I don't know, that was wild. That was a wild thing. Oh, what's up, No Void? Who's winning Worlds? I mean, I think you can't, unless you're a diehard KT fan. It's hard to bet against Faker. It's hard to bet against Faker in T1. I think it'd be cool if KT won, though. It'd be cool if KT won. If KT wins, maybe they'll have a big sale on... Dude, if KT beats T1 at Worlds Finals, they should totally do a campaign that everyone who switches from SKT to KT for their internet and cell phones gets a huge discount. And I'm just going to say it. I would consider it. I'm currently on SKT for my internet, TV, and phone. And if KT was like, hey, if you swap within 1 month of us beating T1, we'll give you guys like a year for free. I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm switching to KT.
그렇죠. 게다가 앞쪽에도 본인들이 리드하고 있었음에도 불구하고 승리를 뺏기고 말았습니다.
All right, here we go. What do we got for comps? This is Nongshim's pick. Oh, we got mirror comps. Okay. This is the map they... Wait, did they play mirror comps yesterday? Didn't we play this yesterday? Why do I not remember it being mirror comps yesterday? It was not mirror comps yesterday. No. They were playing friggin' Comeback Neon and Woot Sova. I remember, and everyone was upset. Oh, okay, another dink. Okay, they're so weak. They're all so weak. They're all so weak. Ah! Oh, the spacing's so good. Chill, Francis, chill. Just wait. Francis, chill. They're weak. Okay. Nice. Let's friggin' go.
야, 근데 엑스로스의 이 드리블이 저 어떻게 이렇게 짧은
They
시간 안에
plagiarized the
성공을
call.
할수 있는가? 이게 그냥 진짜 그 어떤 심리적인 요인이 어센션 때 정말 컸구나라는 게 이 플레이에서 느껴집니다.
그러니까요.
Nice. No, this will be a good look though into Woot playing Yoru while you've got Comeback still doing dive. See if they can work that out as a double team. Obviously, they've done that a lot with Miniboo, but
그렇습니다. 그리고 체력을 많이 깎아두다 보니까 프란시스가 남아있는 인원들을 모두 처리할 수가 있었습니다. 이번에도 피스톨 라운드는 농심의 승리입니다.
야, 방금 전 1라운드 헤레틱스 입장에서도 상대방을 속이기 위한 심리전을 정말 많이 걸었는데 실질적으로 농심은 전혀
one way
비틀지
plus
않은
hot,
그런
full
라운드였고
control of A.
기선 제압이 좀 세게 들어갔습니다.
Oh, the outlaw. It's back. The outlaw is back.
자, 이번에도 점수를 먼저 만들어내면서 출발하고 있고요.
Chobra, which Pepero is your favorite? My favorite is probably the... Oh, shoot. The green one. Is that almonds? I think it's almonds.
확실히 이제는 거의 이렇게 2라운드 포스바이 혹은 아웃로 밀어주는 게 정도에 가까운 그 메타가
The almond Peperos are
사고가 잘 나요.
super good.
스플릿에서도 이런 식으로 저력강을 만들었었고.
네. 자, 그렇기 때문에 괜히 롱렌지에서 피킹했다가는 갈까봐 약간
They can't kind of decide where they want to shift their weight because we lost one person.
이미 컴백 때문에 라운드를 뺏긴 적이 있다 보니까요.
But since you're not pushing in, I do like the heavier weight on A, but on Sunset you have to have someone on mid, so... I mean, the other option would have been to have the Cypher here and then RB go over here, but now you know that they're still in mid. Ah, that does draw us weaker. This is actually well played by Heretics. So now you have to think about mid to B. Oh god. Oh, he needed more. Oh god, it's only a stinger. Time? Oh! Whoa! Yes! Oh, what RB stole that, but that's okay. Damn, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Dude.
내가 다운되더라도 스파이크 설치 시간을 줄 수 없는 그런 교전을 하자. 계산이 너무 좋았습니다.
Dude, just backs out for time and then he realizes they can't push him. It's so good. Let's go.
자, 아웃로바이를 하고서는 뭔가 초반에 사고를 낸 것에 비하면은 농심 레드포스가 너무나도 무난한 마무리를 잘했습니다.
Okay, the bonus isn't going to be too good though.
동선을 알비가 체크를 잘해줬었고요. 그리고 엑스로스의 위치도 꽤 까다로웠습니다. 많은 킬을 만들지 못했지만 이후에 알비 감비 플레이 그리고 알비의 마무리까지 확인할 수가 있었습니다.
자, 이러면은
Ooh, they pinged it still though.
피킹으로도 어그로를 가져갔어요.
They still pinged it. Ooh, nice. He was just going straight for the double shot kill anyway.
언제 이렇게까지 왔어요? 아니.
Dude, does he get the free kill on comeback? He's not even thinking of... Oh, okay. Oh, that's alright. Dude, honestly, I do see what chat's saying. That the skin that Dombi's using... Oh!
피지컬 말고는 지금 타개할 방법이 없습니다.
자, 위험해요. 프란시스가 시간
He's got his another gate crash. Nice. Well done. The red bolt or whatever, that skin, it does look nice. It does look nice with the red force buddy. The color scheme works. Not a fan of the skin line, but I'm okay with that.
아니 이게 설마 수비가 나온 거겠어 하고서는 그냥 저 이거 담빈지 몰랐거든요. 야, 말도 안 되는 속도입니다.
예.
Damn, Heretics completely on their back foot. This does not feel good.
상대방이 맥을 짚기 전에
So they'll try to go for a bit of a fast hit, right? I do like that they're doing this, but I always say this, right? We say this a lot on cast, and I say this all the time, that throwing a curveball on your eco is good, but you have to do it at least once more during a buy round. Otherwise, it doesn't hold meaning. Dude, the paranoia... Guys, get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Thank you. God. This team is not serious. They're not real, man. Dude, he got straight team flashed. Francis straight team flashes RB, and he's like, all good, I'll be the bait. And he starts just jumping around. They can't be real, man. Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
4대 0의 스코어고요. 많이 밀리고 있습니다. 에리틱스.
네, 많이 밀리고 있기 때문에 이번 라운드에 차원표를 그렇죠. 무조건 쓸 거예요.
맞아요. 여기서 흐름을 한번 끊어줄 필요가 있겠습니다.
Ooh.
자, 포화에 대한 연계.
That's... Yep. Dude, the sash... Wait. What the... Whoa.
자, 그나마 컴백이 살아있긴 한데요.
네, 담비가 간 거는 뭐 아쉬운 그림입니다만 일단 사이트를 클리어해 놓은 상태라.
그렇죠. 엑슬로스가 이번에도
Dude,
3명을 처리하면서 라운드를 가져오는
Chat,
농심입니다.
I am telling you right now, if it's ever a 5v3 or a 4v2, chat, if it's ever 5v3 or 4v2 in favor of Nongshim, I guarantee you it's pretty much a 4v3 and a 3v2 if Dombi's still alive. Dude, the moment there's 2 extra people, Dombi's like, we can lose one, it's no big deal. And he just dives in. He's like, if I get a kill, great. If I don't, whatever. We still got a man advantage. Oh my gosh. Yo, Manny, how are you? Oh my gosh. The 3v1, he probably still wants to, but I hope that it stays a 3v1. Can you hook me up with a Korean curse shaman? Game 1 of Worlds just finished drafting. It's a tech pause. It's a tech pause at Game 1 of Worlds Finals? Chat, that's why you should be watching the TEN Valorant Global Invitational. We got timeouts. No tech pauses here. Damn, 7-2-4 for the double duelist. Oh, 7-2-2. 7-2. Love to see it. Damn, Benji's had a hard time so far. 0-5. He did great the previous map, though. Alright. Do you think these players are thinking about Worlds right now? I feel like Benji probably is, actually, no? Doesn't he? He still, like, watches a lot of League, I think. Oh. Dude, Francis is up. So good. Dombi's Waylay glow. Dude, Dombi's Waylay was good even before. It's just the team like they weren't really in sync. I was really sad when they didn't bring it back in stage 2 after the buffs and like more teams figuring it out. I was like, I really think you should go back to it. I've even said that to the coaches before, but oh. Okay, he gets traded. But good to see that they're willing to pick it back up again. Benji's a 2-1 Superman. He got in trouble with Riot for bit. Oh, that's right. That's right. And he posted about it. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, they weren't, you know, it was just good positioning, but damn. He still plays League as well. Mama Fishy with the lore. Nice.
담비가 보내면서 연달아키를 만나 싶었었는데. 그래도
I guess he'll be fine either way. If you win, you get to play more Valorant,
6대 0입니다.
win more prize money. If you lose, you get to watch more.
프란시스의 오퍼는 건재하고 자금도 터져나갈 것 같이 너무나도 풍요로운 지금 농심입니다.
그렇습니다.
Is this the collarbone reveal stream? Hello, Steven Liggy's belly button.
자, 이거 보시면 이전 라운드에 얻은 정보를
Dude, okay,
바탕으로
Francis,
영역
chill.
공개를 하는 거예요.
Okay,
이러기
let's
위해서
not.
사실상 방금 전에도 스킬을 썼던 헤레틱스고요.
Fast clear from Heretics, though. That's good.
이제 많이 무섭죠.
Because if they get scared from that op and they go slow on main, that's exactly what Notion wants. But
그게
they check
아니라면
here
B메인
and they
우리가
just
극장으로
take their
만들어놨으니까
space. That's good from. This is a good call so far from Heretics. Benji's in a rough spot. Oh no, he gets tagged as well. Uh oh. Ooh, bait and switch though? With comeback? That was good. Francis getting that kill does give us a little bit more to work with. Paranoia just to buy time. Oh, he takes way faster than extra I thought it'd be. Oh, the decision making is crazy! Holy
요거는 아이비가
Jude.
타서 우리 리테이크 라인 형성하는 거 기다리겠지? 그
Dude,
판단에
that was an
확률적인
insane decision from RB. That was so clean.
프란시스는 오퍼입니다.
이게 총을
There's no shot. There's no shot he wins this.
킬 하나 만들면서
아니 이런 프란시스 기회 오죠?
돌아가는데요.
Okay, but the reposition. Boo's too big brain. Boo's too big brain.
여전히 유리한 상황인 건 맞아요.
그렇습니다. 총기는 바꾸지 못했고요. 자, 여기서
Oh, no time. Oh, he knows, but he doesn't. He knows, but he doesn't.
자, 사운드 내면서 기다리고 있는 프란시스.
No time.
아, 이건 시간 때문에
네.
You just want the kill, and Boo still gets it. Damn.
근데
There's no tell if it's a single or double dash, right? I mean, there's only so much time before the second dash happens, and I think you can tell because if you're actually watching, you'd probably see if the Waylay starts bringing their gun back out or not, right? Because they would start dropping straight down if it's a single dash. But I think that's why he like waits, and then as soon as the double dash starts, he's like, okay, I just wait for the next guy, and then because you know the equip time still has to happen while he lands. Damn, rough. I mean, can't even blame comeback for that. Your Nightfall plus double dash. Not much you can do there. Did they hear both guns? Ooh. Chill. Respect the Benji. Who am I kidding? Youngshiman chillin'.
알비와 함께 들어옵니다. 자, 동시에 위치 알고 있어요. 자, 그럼 1대1. 많이 나왔습니다. 알비가 라운드를 지켜냅니다.
야, 엑스로스가 마지막에 그런 박스 뒤까지 체크해주는 월샷이라던가 뭔가 엄청 차분해졌어요, 엑스로스가.
Alright, we're gonna put you on a short timeout, because just coming in here and just being like, your first thing you say being like, somebody's waylay his ass, or somebody's Sova his ass, or whatever, it's not very productive. You know, it doesn't look, you could say it doesn't look good, it still gets the same thing across without potentially getting other people to also pile on being toxic, so. My waylay is pretty ass, says Semiz. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. It might be good in Iron, though, you never know. Oh, the slow. Right before he got into it. Oh, this. Oh, just, dude, trade for ultra. I have no idea what's going on. Dude, what's the fight on B? Okay. Francis won that. That was big.
보이지 않는 화면에서 보바라인의 부 선수가 프란시스에게 패배를 하면서
네.
이번 라운드 요거 잡으면
Confusion.
이제 편해지네요.
그렇죠.
Heretics used confusion. It was super effective.
그리고 세자로 세이브한 채로 가야겠습니다. 남아있는 전반전 라운드를 소화하기 위해서는 자금의 여유가 좀 더 풀릴 필요가 있겠고요. 알비가 이대로 보내줄지도 관건이에요.
그러니까요.
아 역시 알비 그냥은 안 보내죠.
네,
Oh,
알비가
checks the
그냥
site.
선수
Okay.
아니에요.
That way he just doesn't have to worry about it. So he knows both of them are main.
뽑았어. 뭐 이런 얘기가 되거든요.
그렇습니다. 어떻게든 물고 늘어지고 있는 알비.
He knows. He knows. Oh, he's so good. How is he so good? How is he so good?
와, 알비 진짜.
Dude.
아까 전에 제가 막 노련함하면은 좀 대명사.
How is he so good?
아 이런 장면을 너무 밥 먹듯이
What the
해요.
hell?
아 이거.
Dude, he
라운드는
uses the
그나마 좀
clone.
보내줬다라고 말씀을 드리자마자 알비가
Oh my.
라운드를 강탈합니다.
아 그러니까 진짜 뭐
Dude.
퍼시픽의 페이퍼렉스나 이런
Oh
게임은
my god.
게임을 보다 보면은 아 나도 저렇게
Dude, he goes.
있고
Not only does he go for the wide swing, he baits the first shot, but then he goes past the clone.
알비 선수의 플레이를 보면은 나도
Oh
저렇게
my
뭔가
god.
유려한 플레이를 하고 싶다. 되게 향상심을 불러일으키는
Holy, yeah. He basically uses the clone to kind of mask how far he's going, just in the moment. I mean, he also has to go past it to shoot anyway, but
아무나 저렇게 하고 싶다는
damn,
생각을
dude.
못해요.
아 너무 영리해요.
네. 자 담비의 밸류가 사는
이번 라운드 패배는
Not twice.
뭔가 뼈아픈 실책이긴 합니다만
Not
그래도
twice.
우트의 창끝은 살아 있습니다. 다시 한 번 더 퍼스키를 만들어내고 있었던 우트였습니다.
자 우트가 꼼꼼한 모습 보여주기는 했습니다. 지금 너무나도 절망적인 스코어기 때문에 저런 것들을 모아서 한 라운드 쌓아야 돼요.
okay.
어떻게든
Woot's just trying to tie everyone up while the team goes. It's a good call from Heretics.
이제 좀
Ooh, and they.
올라오나요?
Okay, they're starting to realize that eventually. Once again, they're like, oh right, we're playing Nongshim Red Forest. They will peek out. They will take contact.
그렇습니다. 자 그런데 알비가 기다리고 있습니다. 직전 라운드도
Okay.
알비에게 당하는
Okay, TP'd
형태였는데요.
back. The C's buys time. Timing push from Ivy. Timing push from Ivy. Through the smoke. Through the smoke. Through the smoke. Dude, RB.
왼손으로 생존 시간을 너무 길게 가져가요.
자 이러면 2대 3의 구도를 기억하고
Okay, broke the trip. They know. Ah.
아이비 월샷.
Okay, you know one's here.
분명히
Huge setup for Francis.
해볼 만하죠.
갈만하죠. 자금의
Doable.
요인이고요,
Doable.
자, 위치까지
Oh, the tag.
찍었습니다.
The tag.
만 놓고 보면 농심이 더 좋아요.
Okay.
네, 신경절도 그리고 말씀하신 대로
Oh.
아이비와 프란시스가 이번에도 라운드
Dude, what a swing out from Ivy.
농심을
Holy.
아이비, 알비 뭐 발음도 비슷하고 둘이 플레이 스타일도 참 비슷해요. 상대방의
Damn.
움직임을 조금 가지고 노는 듯한.
아 9대 1인데요.
네, 압도적입니다.
Dude. I mean, Split was very back and forth. Split was very back. In fact, Nongshim had to bring it to overtime.
아니 그리고 알비가
Heretics was on map point on Split for like 3 rounds, 2 rounds.
이것 때문에 아이비
But this one is turning into a bit of an aim diff as well.
이번에도 알비가 멀티킬을 기록하지 못했다면
This one is turning into a bit of an aim diff as well.
않았을 텐데.
The thing is Heretics played a different comp yesterday, and then they're playing Double Duelist today. So I think they're just trying different things out and getting some different reps in here.
농심이 이제는 아니에요. 그냥 원 팀이고 모든 라인이 너무 잘하는 것 같은데요 지금.
KT's leading 5-1 against T1. I mean, T1's just setting up. They know how to write a good drama. Okay, you've got a double setup. It's not the best. RB's not hit by it. RB's not hit by it. RB's not hit by it. He's so good. How is he so good? Dude, how is RB so good?
농심이 질 것 같지가 않아요.
아 이거 어떻게 끝나요?
Oh my gosh.
아니 왜냐면은 이게
Dude,
심리적으로 압박감이 너무
I am
컸어요.
so glad
왜냐면은
we
투 A를
re-signed
오는
RB.
것도 해야 되는데 통수도 메인에서 오는 것도 서늘했거든요.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
아 무결점입니다. 어떻게든 크레드를 긁어서
Dude, 19-4-4. Holy.
사실 불리한 와중에 어떻게든 킬을 만들고
Dude, RB wants to go play DRX, man. Nobody's stopping RB from
파이브가 아니라 그래도 이
trying
정도의
one
격차.
more time to get revenge on DRX. Let's friggin' go.
자, 팬분들 입장에서 입장에서도 너무 아픈데 이런 생각할 것 같습니다.
Dude, they're gonna check this now, surely. So he goes first. He goes first. Ah, you kind of wish you had two there, but. Oh, the singer, the reload.
원A의 이득을
Oh, the reload.
벌써 두 명을 처리했고요. 압박까지
Rough.
이어지고 있습니다. 파티 때도 이러면 어쩔 수가 없습니다.
야,
할 수 있는 게 없는데요.
아무것도 싸움이 안 돼요. 아무것도.
Dude, I would hate to be the last guy alive against Dombi and Nongshim. Like, you're just always, Dombi's always toying with his food. Whenever it's like a, you know, 3v1, 4v1, Dombi just starts jumping out. That's so funny. Dude, Heretic's eating a bowl of Nongshim and then it's too hot. That's so funny. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Damn, dude, the Heretics fan put way more work into that. Dude, they called out 3 of the Nongshim players for how long it's been since they streamed. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Who was it? Someone who had 150 days.
상대팀 입장에서 그 정도로 무섭습니다. 근데
Oh man. No TMV oil up sign in the crowd. Would Naus be a top team in the EMEA considering they beat Nongshim? Don't do this. Don't do this right now. Yo, looking forward to the new classic. Let's freaking go. No, actually, I don't think it was RB. I'd have to go back and I didn't see who was lined up with who.
모든 피스톨 라운드를 이기고 있는 농심 레드포스인데요.
이게 퍼시픽 팬분들은 10대 2 방심하면 안 됩니다. 근소위입니다. 이렇게 생각하지만 11대 1 정도면 요거는 진짜 좀 크긴 하거든요.
Okay. He's just ready to dash.
이거 광속 이렇게 천천히 쓰고
Okay, we did not. Dombi kind of. Oh. Dombi did not full send. What the heck?
야, 이것도 만약에 점수가 반대였으면 우트가 끝까지 싸웠을 거예요. 근데 이겨야 되니까 기다리는 거죠.
Doable. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's brutal. That is brutal. Dude, he gets a knife and a 1v. Oh my god. A 1v3? Oh my gosh. He got up too. He stood up. Knife buff, that's right. Oh my gosh. Dude, knife plus 1v3. My god. Okay, okay, we're not checking. We're not checking. We're not check. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, what? How does he get that kill? Oh my gosh. Okay, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad for Heretics, man. That's messed up. That's messed up. That was messed up. I mean, I don't think I think Comeback might feel not great about it because obviously, like, there's a lot of pressure on him because he's the new guy. I think everyone else on Heretics is like, it's fine. So hopefully they can, you know, hopefully this is just a slow initiation for Comeback and they'll be fine. I wouldn't hang it over their head for too much. Damn.
경기에서 조금 아쉬움이 남을 것 같은 헤레틱스입니다.
그렇습니다. 헤레틱스 선수분들도 정말 고생 많으셨고요. 자,
It's a win for Benji. He yearns the Worlds. That's right. That's right. They can go watch Worlds now. They eat good food.
연달아 경기를 치러야 만들어야 되는 농심 레드.
Hopefully he can learn some English for better comps. Oh, is comeback not fluent? I did not realize that. Well, that would be...
만약에 세 번째 맵까지 갔으면
Yeah, that would be
말씀하신
big
될 수도
if he's not as comfortable
두
yet.
번째 맵에서 완승을 거두면서 이제 다음 매치를 기다리고
I
있습니다.
gotta imagine he doesn't speak any English. Wait, okay, I did not know my comeback lore. Oh, thank you. Thanks for that, Mama Benji Fishy. Oh, he's taking English lessons. Okay, well, okay, wait, that explains so much more. And then they'll be fine as long as he's able to get comfy with the lane. I mean, that's probably also why he doesn't. He looks like more not completely in the same vibes, because obviously it's not going to carry the same. Yeah. No. Then wait. Yeah, that makes Gentle Mate's performance also. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, he will have to learn. He will have to spend time learning. But as long as he can, and like from what I've seen interacting with the Heretics boys and also just like their videos and stuff, hopefully he should be able to pick up a lot if he puts in a little bit of effort. Oh, then that'll be so different. Yeah. Yeah, also like not speaking is one thing, but if even your listening and understanding comprehension, if your listening comprehension is also virtually none, that's where it's really tough. So they'll have to, yeah, he'll have to spend the offseason doing that. I mean, it's not easy, but hopefully he can. And I'm sure the team, like Heretics, if there's ever anything I don't think I can ever rag on Heretics for, it's the fact that they very clearly care about their players. So I would have faith that they'll do everything to make sure that he can get on it. So, wait, that actually is kind of exciting then. Like once that unlocks a little bit. Okay. All right. Wow, yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying that. Appreciate that. That's important stuff. It's important to know. Gotcha. Well then, now they can go enjoy Worlds and enjoy good food. And then we'll see them hopefully at a couple other events as well. That's so funny. First, he's got to learn English. Then he needs to learn to understand Yozinho's language. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. 현장 도파민 최상입니다. 아유, 뭐 완전 농심 팬 입장에서는 축제였죠. 너무 재밌게 보셨을 것 같은데. Oh my gosh. Yozinho language is that's messed up, but it's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. All right, chat. We're going to run some ads. Please bear the ads if you get them. We have 15 minutes break anyway. Let me go to the bathroom. Take a little bathroom break. Everyone get up, stretch your legs. We jump right in to DRX Nongshim. So Nongshim has to play another back-to-back BO3. They only get 15 minutes break. So we'll come back. We'll keep playing that Climsy. Maybe we should play some of the other web dailies first, and then we can finish Climsy after the match. But I'm sure you guys are all watching Worlds on the side anyway. You can feel free to talk about Worlds like during the break and stuff in chat. That's fine. I just can't put it up on the screen. I'll probably tune in on the phone real quick. So be right back. Let me just find my ad button. Boom. Boom. All right. BRB.
세계의 다양한 식물을 한자리에서 만나는 세계 꽃 식물원과 100년 역사의 공세리 성당은 이제 수많은 인기 드라마 촬영지로 또 여행객의 인생사진 촬영지로 새로이 주목받고 있습니다. 아산의 새로운 모습, 반백년 역사의 성웅 이순신 축제와 이순신 장례 행렬을 재현하는 이순신 순국제전은 아산의 새로운 명물로 자리매김했으며 대한민국 이순신 관광의 시작점 이순신 관광체험센터가 우리 곁에 새롭게 다가옵니다. 아산이 품고 있는 신정호가 물의 정원으로 다시 태어납니다. 수변의 아름다움과 어우러진 문화예술 플랫폼 신정호 지방정원과 온 가족이 함께 즐기는 신정호 키즈가든이 새로이 조성됩니다. 장영실 과학관과 생태곤충원이 어우러진 환경과학공원은 어린이를 위한 다양한 미래 체험의 장을 제공하며 밤이 되면 테마가 있는 빛의 세상으로 새로운 볼거리가 펼쳐집니다. 다시 찾는 온양, 새로운 아산으로. 아산이 상상 그 이상의 모습으로 여러분을 기다리겠습니다. 통합 아산시 30주년 기념 2025-2026 아산 방문의 해, 여러분을 초대합니다.
I am back. Is this a safe space to say that I've actually never played or watched League? I'm looking at Worlds right now to curious. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's a totally safe space. Yeah, if you haven't ever played... I'm going to assume you've also never played a MOBA then. Although, I don't know. These days, is League today hard to watch if you've only ever played Dota? I wonder. Do you recommend? Okay, so here's the thing about League. League can be a fun game, especially if you have a stack. But the solo queue online experience is not recommended. It's just not. It's just not. And like if you think Valorant's bad, it's worse just because in Valorant it's like you can mute people and just like focus. Obviously, if you get completely like trolled and like team killed, then that sucks. But you know, you can mute people and you can like still try to enjoy your own shots, like your own aim. But League, you can't really do that. I mean, I guess, you know, you could like if you become a one trick and you could do that, but that just takes so long if you pick it up now. I do not recommend it. No. With a party of like people who don't range, like it can be fun. It can be fun to dick around, but League's the easiest to watch now because object. That's true. The flow is very much kind of forced now. Yeah, with a party it can be fun, but it's also just like the thing is like League is still very culturally relevant, that's for sure. And just so we're clear, for people who don't know, I started with League. Like my esports career started with League, so I love it or hate it. I give League a lot of credit. League holds a special place in my heart, but it's also like there isn't really a need to learn to play it now. You know? Show the Leaguepedia page. This friggin' picture. Why does it say retired, by the way? What the hell? That makes it sound like I retired out of the entire friggin' esports work. What the hell? Just because I stopped casting League. That's crazy. It's also outdated. Hosted creative producer for ESL. Haven't been since friggin' 2019. Working in League of Legends, CSGO, and Dota 2. Dude, they did StarCraft dirty. Holy. Wait. Dude, Thresh was in my favorite champs? I think they asked me about this. Or somebody asked me about this. TF and Ezreal are correct. Sona used to be, so Sona's fine. Thresh? Thresh was one of my favorite champs at the time? I mean, you're a retired caster technically. That's not true, though. If someone... That's like saying... If someone goes pro and then they can't land on a team, are they retired? There's a difference. I think retire. See, this is why I hate how esports players use the term retire, because they're like, I'm retiring, and then they're like, I'm unretiring, and it's like, no, retiring would mean that you are like, you are leaving it. You're like letting go of it. That you're not trying for it anymore. Like that's the whole point of retiring, right? Players are always like, I'm gonna retire, and then they're like, I'm actually gonna come back, and it's like, no, you're just. You can see you're stepping away, you know, you're for an indefinite time, you're taking a break or, you know, whatever. But I would say that's even further different from me because it's like I still would like to cast. Like sometimes players are just like, I'm going to take a break, and then they realize they're young and they're like, actually, I'd love to go back. But dude, I hate people being like, I'm going to retire in esports, and I'm like, I'm not believing you, dude. Unless you're freaking like 65 years old, I'm not believing you. Dude, I forgot I did weekly, like I was part of Primetime League fairly frequently. I forgot about that. Play StarCraft, Hearthstone, Dota 2 outside of League. Well, that's outdated. I don't play any of these regularly anymore. Is a violinist. Speaks English. The German is slowly fading away. Can beatbox? Kind of true. Favorite roles? This is still true. I stopped liking jungle and top. Enjoy. This is still true, although I haven't done it in a long time. Enjoys doing computer science. What? I mean, I think you mean coding. But haven't done that in a long time either. This is true. I missed Nongshim versus Heretics. How do we go from overtime to 13-1? I mean, Heretics was experimenting with different comps as well on Sunset. Nongshim's like super confident on Sunset as well. But it looked like it was kind of a focus and aim diff and comfort diff as well on Sunset. Yeah, I don't know what doing computer science is. I don't know who wrote this. Clearly somebody who doesn't know what computer science entails or coding entails. That's funny. That's like how a Korean would talk about computer science. I'm doing the computer science. All right, here we go. Dude, the woo is so great. I want that in every video game. It's so good. It's adorable. Wait, yeah, so you had 2 extra checkpoints after this? How long is this game? What the hell? Three more? Holy. All right, like this part's all easy now. I gotta get to the next checkpoint. Those friggin' circular plates, they waste so much of your time. They disrespect the game. Not a fan. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Easy, 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 easy peek. I knew I messed up because I actually slid too far to the right. But, oh well. This is like the worst place to have this checkpoint. It's so intentional. It's so annoying. Actually, it's probably the best place so that you're not like insta-dying right off the rip off the checkpoint, but... Okay, 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 okay. Easy, 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 easy. All good, all good, all good. We keep going forward. We just sprint. Ooh, that was close. We sprint. Sprint. Dude, the sprinting is so funny. It's like barely moving faster. They should add an option to change your character's color. I mean, I'm actually kind of loving the hot pink, but Like, if you die enough times, sometimes you just want a little change of scenery, you know? Yeah. KT had the lead for a solid 2 minutes before Faker said, lol, no. I'm telling you, Faker just knows how to write a good script. What was Faker playing in game 1? Is it over? Is game 1 over? Talia. It's not over yet. Okay. Damn, I never got around to really getting to, like, feel comfortable playing Talia. I was still playing a lot when Talia was out, but I was casting when Talia was out still, but Talia was one of those champs where I was just like, this just isn't my champ. Although I am proud to say that I've played like every champ every time while I was casting. Same with Valorant. I just like spam new characters when they come out just so I know I have a good feel for what it does and why certain things are difficult. And
지금 해야 하는 선택은 당연히 호소하지.
I also enjoy that. Like, I enjoy doing that in games. Okay. Oh. Okay. Have you played Vito? I've played a lot of Vito, actually. Oh. Ah! What? Can't have a 3K lead plus booster than just toss 2 fights. Oh my gosh. Second canonical death in the roster. In League? Wait, what was the first one? Who was the first canonical death? Wait. Ambessa? Wait, who's Ambessa's the mother, right? The general mother? Is that Ambessa? Wait, no. Is Ambessa the poison lady? Mel's mother. Okay. Wait, she's dead? Wait, when did she die? Wait, does she die in Arc? Oh, spoilers. I guess. I mean, it's been long enough, right? Now I'm trying to figure out if I've finished watching season 2 of Arcane, actually. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think I did. I think because they did weekly releases, right? So I caught up after like the first 3 or whatever. And then I was like, I guess I'll wait for it to all come out and then I'll watch it. And I don't think I did because I don't remember an ending. Yeah. Oh, it was 3 episodes for 3 weeks. So I guess I caught up at, like a few days after the first week, and then I was like, oh, I'll wait. T11? I mean, chat, what can you do? You know? Red and black. Well, it's just the way to go. DRX should have also been red and black. Wait, hasn't KT won a lot on red side this tournament though? Wait, Nongshim brought out the split?
우리 그동안 연습 등한시했었던 스플릿 좀 오랜만에 감 살리면서 해보자. 방금 전에도 한 번 했으니까.
그렇습니다. 일단 헤레틱스와는 연장까지 가는 접전이었고요.
맞습니다.
I guess they felt good about it.
방금 전 매치에선 선셋이 본인들에게 어떤 비장의 카드였다면 역으로
DRX is historically
전장이거든요,
good on
스플릿은.
split.
자, 그리고
But
이어지는
I guess they didn't play yesterday, so
선택부터 살펴드리겠습니다. 담비가 또 한번
we did see them playing it at Spotlight though.
자, 농심은 뭐 방금 전에 스플릿은 웜업을 했다. 감도 찾았다. DRX는 감 찾는데 시간이 걸릴 거야. 우리 색깔 살려서 해보자.
네.
이런 느낌이고 DRX 또한 투타격대 운영을 스플릿에서 보여줍니다.
그렇습니다.
Okay, Flicker on Raze. So it's the same thing, just Neon and Raze.
DRX이긴 합니다.
그렇죠.
All right.
상대는 DRX다. 이게 진짜 변수네요. 농심이 생각한
Not watching any games purely via watching. What's going on? Well, I mean, then, yeah, you would have a lot of questions. I mean, for one, Heretics not here with a full roster. I know, like, they do that a lot in the offseason, but, you know, it is what it is. I didn't know this, but Comeback apparently doesn't speak a lick of English, or barely any, and doesn't understand it very well either. So they're sorting that out. He's taking English lessons, but they gotta sort out comms a little bit as well. And
뭐 어쨌든 네, 나왔습니다.
양쪽 다 먼저 하려고. 진짜 양쪽에
And,
뜨거운
you know,
열기가
they
느껴지는.
tested different comps on Sunset. I wouldn't read into it too much. I would only read into the high parts. I wouldn't read into the low parts of Heretics.
야, 확실히 DRX는 지금 A 쪽에 곡성 장막 쳐진 것만 봐도 담비에 대한 견제를 확실하게 해주고 있고요.
I mean, Nongshim's also playing, like, literal full force. You know, full roster. They played at Ascension. Like, Nongshim, in theory, is the most prepared team at this tournament.
마코가 기다리고 있었지만 담비가 뚫어내는데 성공했습니다.
아니 마코가 먼저 때렸는데 담비가 이겼어요.
Yeah, I would say Heretics had some, like, individually, there were some good moments for sure from everybody.
거의 가고 싶은 대로 간다.
It just doesn't quite come together.
자, 여기까지. 자, 그리고
Ooh, NT? Dude, Xross is coming online more and more.
상황은 조금 더 보긴 해야겠지만
Xross chill. No one can. Oh,
뭔가 달라요.
맞아요.
야,
저희가 앞 경기에서도 말씀드렸다시피
Okay.
훨씬 견고해졌고요. 흔들림이 없습니다.
정규 시즌이 아님에도 불구하고 그리고 정규 시즌이 시작되기 전에 이미 이런 어떤 한 차례의 각성 본인이 성장하는 모습을 보인다면
no, the reload. The reload.
본연이 너무
He swapped guns.
자,
Ooh.
시간이 없는 상황이다 보니까요.
That was fast. Holy.
엑스로스였습니다. 오늘 피스톨 라운드는 농심이 다 이깁니다.
야, 진짜
Damn, winning all the pistols today so far. I didn't even think about that. The casters just said it. I was like, oh yeah.
아, 그렇죠.
예, 아까 전에
앞 경기에서는
헤레틱스한테도 예.
나왔어.
He's good with the classic. It's been good today. He's been on it.
자, 반면에 DRX는 뭐 이런 피스톨 라운드에
I'm just reminded that I have to wash my dishes. Oof. Although, washing the dishes is probably my favorite chore out of all the household chores. Chat, what's your favorite household chore?
아, 스파이크 A 메인 쪽에서
I think dishes is absolutely number one for me. I think that's like no competition.
이거는 뭔가 이 피스톨 라운드를 이겨보겠다라는 것보다는
Oh, dude, how does that one-shot kill? What?
자, 하나 더.
Dude, how does that one-shot kill? What the
내가 쓰는
hell?
버키는 저렇게 안 되는데
아, 너무 맛있게 쏘네.
That's crazy.
우리는 막 사람 머리 맞고 왜 사람
Charging the
머리
Roomba.
하거든요.
That's crazy. What? No, the Bucky Ace. The Bucky Ace.
주나요?
Dude, look at Flicker. He's like, I ain't giving this to you, man. Wait, okay, he's got it. No, 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 Dummy, chill, chill, chill. Dummy, chill, no!
에방위가
DRX는
Flicker, you fool.
4명을 처리하는 담비의 엄청난 무빙이
Oh.
돋보였습니다.
자, 뭐 반면에 충분히 나올 수 있는 그림이
Oh
있기 때문에
my
DRX 선수는
gosh.
또한 차분한 모습을 보여주고 있고요. 아니 이게 한 방이 나는 게 참.
Dishes, but with music. Yeah, like you can listen to music.
보이는 듯한
You can just kind of sort out your thoughts while you're washing the dishes. Wait, preparing food isn't a household chore, though, is it? Is cooking isn't a household chore?
네.
좀 원망스러운 듯한.
아쉽죠.
예.
The tournament is not sponsored by Nongshim. That's just for me. Just for this tournament while we're sorting out contracts again for next year.
추적기 하나 믿고서는 담비가 너무 세게 들어오니까 플래시백에 관문층들도 쉽게 빠졌고요.
Oh, dude, we are warmed up. Oh my! No shot! That's crazy. What game is he playing, bro?
와, 아니 보법이 달라요 진짜.
What?
이지만 보법이 다릅니다.
Holy
안 되겠는데요?
아니 뭐가 이렇게
crap.
빨라요? 지금 라운드가
Dude.
이미 스파이크도 설치된 지
자,
한참이에요.
이미 다른 교전도 다 승리를 가져오고
That
있는
was
모습을
insane.
보였습니다.
라운드 시작한 지 10초는 됐나요? 와.
Dude, that was an insane ankle breaker. Holy.
자, 마크 혼자서 모두를 잡아내는 건 어려워 보이긴 합니다.
Oh,
자,
dude, that's
이깁니다.
brutal.
세이브.
That is brutal. Chobra, my DMs are always open if you aren't with Notion for next season. If you want to have your brain rot ready for the start of next season. Gotcha, gotcha. Appreciate it. Goated. Also, that's a crazy story. I read it earlier about one of the former patients. He used children's toys to simulate washing dishes. It seems like, okay, I'm not in... Because my wife hates doing the dishes. So it works out. She like hates doing the dishes. And I'm like, oh, I will do the dishes. But I actually... Chat, you know one of the things I find most annoying is actually laundry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, oh no. He doesn't even check. Where's he going? Where's he going?
거의 유령 모드예요 지금 혼자.
No, not laundering, chat. I hate that too. But laundry.
이번 라운드까지 DRX가 패배를
I hate laundry because this is what I hate about laundry, chat. People always tell me like, oh, but laundry's so nice because you can just put it in the washer, you wait, and then you just put it in the dryer, and then you just wait. And then I guess you have to fold it. But like, folding laundry can be therapeutic. I get that. I don't like it, but I get it. But the problem is you put the laundry in the washer, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll boot up a game of whatever your favorite game is. And it's like, yeah, you know, it might end in the middle of your game. You might have to step away. Or maybe you're doing work, and you're like, all right, I'm going to lock in. And then it's like, it rings after like an awkward 42 minutes. And then you have to go put it back in the dryer. And then you have to remember. I hate that you have to remember it. Is that weird? I hate that you have to remember to finish the laundry after you started it. Like if I'm doing a chore, I just want to start it and end it. Like I don't want it to hang over my head. Is that weird? Just do another chore in the middle. Well, that's asking for a lot. Doing multiple chores at once is asking for... That's asking for a lot. That's a big ask. One chore per one half of the day. No, but even like even single player games, like I don't want to like have to, like I don't like that it's not done, but I'm not doing it. I don't like that it's lingering. I just find that annoying. The whole matchmaking thing was half a joke, but like I just don't like that it's lingering. And then it feels like I was doing laundry for like half the day because I started it at, you know, 10 a.m. and it ends at friggin' 2 p.m. after everything and then folding it and... Oh, dude. Dude, how many kills is he getting with the shotguns today? Holy crap. It's over. Chat, it's over. So wash it by hand then. That is actually... You know what? Tatiana, that is the solution, actually. That is technically the solution. That's big brain. Do my laundry by hand. I mean, I would still need to... Then I would still need to hang it to dry it, and then I would need to like fold it the next day. But at least that would go into the next day. You know, that's pretty big brain. That's pretty big brain. Ooh. Flashback moment. How many more does he get? Wait, they already called a timeout. I doubt Termi's there. He usually takes a break from most of the off-season tournaments, except for like the big ones.
자, 일단은 던졌는데요. 이 담비가 날아가는 강속구가
They just called a timeout before this round, though. And then they got wrecked.
네, 아니, A 일단 때려 이런 느낌으로 때리는데 그게 그냥 다 부수고 다니니까
11 and 3.
그래서
Just switch shotguns.
계속되고 있는 DRX
That's
때문에
crazy.
5대 0의 스코어를 만들어냅니다.
Oh my gosh.
또 DRX의 총이 짧을 거기 때문에 그러니까 이번에는 사이트 바로 달려요. 이 움직임.
알비가 바로 백업까지 자 킬을 만들어낼 수가 있었습니다. 베인 또
Dude, the trade off of Dombi's scouting is crazy.
프란시스가 또 한 번
Francis, chill.
킬을 만들 수가 있었고요.
Dude,
담비가
Dombi's.
있어요. 가까운 위치에 담비가 있습니다.
Oh my god. No!
억제를 했지만 이미 게임은 너무 많이 기울어 있는 상태예요.
네.
Dude, I love it.
중심이 너무 좋습니다, 지금.
Dude, I love it.
또 한 번 멀티킬이 나올 뻔했습니다. 담비.
야,
Hypothetically, if Nongshim reached a Masters, do you think they can make knockouts? If they go to an international, I think they can make it to playoffs.
기세가 마음에 안 드는 거거든요.
뭔가 상대가
If Nongshim, and I think they will go to an international next year, but if they go to an international, I don't think they're making it in like a, oh, you barely made it, you're kind of good enough. Like, I think you're, even if you're not the top seed, I think you're making it with real conviction about your style and, like, the meta read. I think, because that is their strength. So, so I think it would be, it's kind of like all or nothing in some sense, I think. They either break into the top tiers or you're barely not making it, probably, is usually what it's going to, just given like what their strengths are and how they play. Imagine this format. You get a bunch of players, let's say 20 or 30. You have multiple streams running, playing all the games. After each game, all the players shuffle around what teams they're on. What? Wait, what? I don't even understand what's going on there. What? Oh, so you're surrounded by your opponents. And the player who... Wait, hold on. Dude, he gets away! And he's coming back in! Okay, okay, he was already too weak this time. They probably should have sent the... Ooh. Wait, did we not see... Okay, we saw Mako. Ooh, the drop from Mako is big brain. Okay, alright. We got enough rounds with the full send. If you're with Nongshim next year and they make a Masters, will you go to the event? I would love to. Well, I mean, it would have to depend, right? You know, if the International Federation of Sports Climbing or Cookie Run wants me, wants to pay me to do more events during a Masters, like, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the money at that point. I'll watch the Nongshim games from home. Will you be watching SVL qualifiers? No, I won't be watching the qualifiers. I might be watching SVL itself, but we'll see what the information is on all of it. Bold from Xros. If you were given a flight to go to Masters, oh, well, that would be a different story. Yeah, then I would go. Like flight and accommodations? For sure. Honestly, I'm down for both Santiago and London next year. I've had... My first time in China was Shanghai, and it was the first time I was in a country where, like, no English nor Korean worked for anything. So I, like, had a massive migraine while I was there working League of Legends All-Stars. So I have a bad... Ever since then, I've been to Shanghai once more after that, and I just have a bad memory of Shanghai. So Shanghai I'm not big on. It's also just, like, too many people. Like, Chengdu is nice. Shenzhen is nice. Shanghai, though, it's just too many people. So I'm not too keen on Shanghai. Santiago and London both sound interesting, though. Dude, that was a nice shot. I've never been to the UK. I've been to Heathrow and like a hotel, the airport hotel, like 15 minutes away. with a 7-Eleven at a gas station, like a 10-minute walk away. I've been there, but that's the only place I've been to in the UK. So I'd love to go to the UK and Santiago. Like, when else would I have an opportunity to go to Santiago?
예. 그래서 잘 이기는 게 분명히 중요한 상황이긴 합니다. DRX도.
자, 일단
Is it true MV's not on the starting roster? Not for the SVO qualifiers, but who knows? There's been reports that it's because they're trying different combinations and like they don't know what's happening with the roster. But I take those, especially reports about like online qualifiers and off-season tournaments. I would take it with a grain of salt.
아, 얘네가
Secret just seems to be
어느 한 칸을
doing all sorts of juggling.
피해망상이랑 이것저것 투자값이 많은 건
Nongshim is
사실이지만
giga winning.
그냥 일방적으로
I live in Seoul.
뽑아먹는 그림으로 한번 수비해 볼까? 이것도 괜찮은 판단.
어허! 플래시백 위치 바꿔서 이번에 중앙 쪽에서 킬을 만들어냈습니다.
자, 요루의 밸류를 잘 살려서 운영해
Imagine secret drop MV, he'll be saved. Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Dude, how did Flashback still get the kill? What the hell? Didn't Dombi use his ult? What is going on?
DRX가 역시 이대로 가지 않습니다.
야, 본인들의 텐션을 찾아오기 위해서 플레이 스타일을 굳이 바꾸지 않고 그리고 요루가 있기 때문에 굳이 우리가 한 발짝 빠져서 볼 이유가 없다.
맞습니다. 조금씩 추격을 해내고 있는 DRX.
자, 물론 이거 마코가 그렇다고
Oh, no, that was Mako. Dude, I thought that was Flashback for some reason.
이 마코의 생존 그리고 서 있는 위치를 기점으로 해서 백업 라인을 빠르게 당기고자 하는 이런 과감한 움직임들이 그리고
But yeah, London would be cool. I mean, I don't know anything about Santiago, but I, you know, like when else would I get a chance to go? Although, dude, South America is so far from Korea. Over 24 hours of flights is pretty rough. And I'm okay with flights, but oh, okay, we gotta. Listen, I know 6 rounds is enough, but like, can we call a timeout to like tell the boys to at least like try to take it seriously and do different things? I feel like we're building some bad habits right now. We gotta chill out.
문제는 여기서 뭘 해도 스파이크가 하수로에 떨어져 있다 보니까 마침표로 연결이 안 돼요.
Okay. Good. Ooh. Wait, do we have ult? Does Extras have ult? Dude, they don't. Oh, the spike being.
이거 기다리면 마코도 미친 판단이거든요.
Ooh.
엑슬로스가 오늘은 달라요.
이게 마코가 왜 지는 거냐면 단순히 잘 쐈다 못 쐈다의 느낌이 아니라
He's ready for it.
알았기 때문에 에임에 집중이 안 되는
Knife
거예요.
out. Oh.
그리고 스파이크 회수하자마자 킬을
Oh
마무리입니다.
my gosh.
다시 한번 DRX로 분위기가 넘어가나 싶었었는데 농심이 자 마찬가지로
Is there a World Run Ascension team not named G2 wins an international event?
분위기 반전은 허용하지 않았습니다.
이번
Yeah.
라운드까지
This
DRX가
year?
가져가게 된다면 농심의 지금까지의 그림은 진짜 스위치 내려가는 게 될
I mean,
뻔했는데
맞아요.
it would be an absolute Cinderella story.
이번 라운드도 담비의
I don't think
돌파를
it's
막아내는데 성공을 했습니다.
completely
자,
unreasonable.
하지만 전반전의 스코어는 7점을 확보했고요. 농심.
확실히 담비의 돌파력은 살짝
Dombi on his IDGA arc.
면역이 되고 있습니다.
He's still sticking with the judge. I mean, I'm okay with that. That part's fine. It's just the tempo.
신중해지고 있습니다.
Yeah, there we go.
여전히 같은 패턴으로 들어갈 것 같긴 한데요. 각을 좀 더 신중하게 보고 있고요.
아, 이거 포박 줄기가 보여가지고 근데
네.
킬이 안 나는 게 농심은 좀 아쉽고요.
데미지가 그래도 꽤 들어가긴 했습니다. 그리고 풀백이 기다리고 있습니다. 들어왔을 때
Where's he gone?
자, 양각구도 형성됐죠?
네, 위험해요.
타카.
체력이 없어요.
Dombi.
하지만
자,
데미지도
플리커도
저게 많이 되다 보니까 잡아낼 수가 있었고요.
플리커도 괜히 주도권 뺏기기 싫어.
Oh my god.
네, 이것까지
Oh my god.
자, 담비에 이어서 프란시스까지.
Dude, this guy, man. Dude, we're gonna lose the round off of. Oh?
이 킬을 냈을지라도 또
Wait, hold on.
스파이크가 너무 멀리 있고요.
But he has ult.
와, 근데
He has
플리커가
ult. Oh, but can he get to the spike? Can he get to the spike though? He has ult. I think. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, he's one away.
자, 프링의 존재를 전혀 모르기 때문에 본인의 움직임이 읽히는 거 모르고 프링은 아마
That was the paranoia nerf in effect. You're right. You're right.
파놓은 것 같다. 그래서 기만을 보내면서
Oh, dude, RB's so good at the clone.
나오지 말란 법 없거든요.
맞습니다. 자, 알비가 또
야,
하나.
알비.
Yeah, but freeing is still alive, dude. That's crazy that RB.
설치는 끝났고요.
생각보다 깊게 와 있다는 변수는 있지만 이렇게 연막으로 본인을
Whoa.
감싸고 있잖아요, 엑스로스가.
I mean, he knows. Freeing knows. Ooh,
들어왔을 때 엑슬로스가 마무리였습니다.
damn, dude.
농심이 또 한 번.
Can you imagine watching this iteration of VCT next year? You should schedule your checkups already, just after every Nongshim game. Oh my gosh,
DRX인데요.
네.
dude, die. Let's see what's bro doing.
네, 플리커의 좀 선택과 집중.
그러니까요. 하지만 블리커가 프란시스의 아이비까지 체력이
RB and Xross both. It's very very reliable.
자, 그런데 알비가 흐름을 너무 잘 끊어버렸고.
Ivy and Persia were the ones on the original roster, but
나와주는 듯 싶으면
Ivy also gets baited into W keying a little bit every now and then.
결국은 알비 손끝에서 뭔가 마침표가 오늘 많이 나오네요.
6대 0까지 만드는데
Okay, 8. Now we're fine. Now we can do whatever.
분위기가 달라지다 보니까 담비도
Oh my god. Oh, he still got one. Oh, the trades. Ivy, the cover.
완전 인간 포탑인데요. 지금.
Holy crap.
자, 이미 설치는 진행 중이고요. 위쪽에 베인 그리고
Spike planted.
세 명의
You know what? Next year I should really figure out how to get a heart rate monitor for the if I'm still with Nongshim next year.
자, 인원의 숫자
For the Nongshim game. Ooh, dude, that was a nice try from Flicker though. That could have been a sick win for Flicker. That would have been sick. Dude, Bane's aiming has been nice. Apparently, he talked about it on a stream in Korea, but he said he trained his movement. He worked with Freeing and Flashback, and he watched their games, so he practiced his movement a lot to help with his aim. So the whole like burst move. Yeah, it does look like it. It does look like it. So, well, it's their birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday! They want DRX to win, but it's tough. But yeah, it looks good for Bane. Even if it's just an off-season event, let's try to beat DRX even just once, Nongshim. Dude, their small font says, if you're a fan of Nongshim, only your drawing skills of 4E just get better and better. Because you just keep drawing 4E. That's funny. He needs to drop the routine. Yeah, I do wonder like what his actual training was like. DRX fans, different agents. Dude, that fan's been to 10 tournaments 3 years in a row. Damn. Can we delete Neon? Hashtag DRX win. Please delete Neon.
사실 네온이라기보다 담비 임팩트라고 좀 봐야 될까요?
담비의 네온은 진짜 다르죠. 너무 감사합니다.
That's so funny.
치어프를 바꾸셨네요. 아래쪽에 하나 더 있잖아요. 그것도 보여주세요.
우디렉 좌구리. 아니, 여기는 구리예요? 어차피 우승은 DRX.
네.
농심은 너구리에 불과하다. 끓여 먹으면 된다.
맛있죠.
네.
It's gonna be 3-0 for T1, really? Really? Ooh, they've been a fan of Mako for 4 years.
근데 진짜 지금의 DRX 포스, 어제 포스는 와 우승하겠는데 느낌이었는데 지금 농심이 너무 매워요.
Oh, damn. Dude, this is the person with the credit card yesterday. They were betting with their friend on who gets the MVP. Mako was the MVP, so the Mako fan paid for it. They were the flashback fan, so they're fine. Dude, that's sick. I think they have a tech pause on this side too. The Yoru dimensional drift. The casters were talking about DRX having to do a tech check real quick.
글씨체가 딱
지면 광고에 나오지 않나요? 저런 글씨체가?
맞습니다. 그 글씨체까지 너무 멋있게.
플래시백이 돌아왔다. 카피도 너무나 멋지게.
What does that say?
국내 팬분들
I can't read it clearly. Go Dombi though. Dombi Ace.
아까 막 쉬는 시간 때 잠깐 화장실 다녀오는데 막 외국어가 막 여기저기서 들려가지고.
Love to see it.
정소연 바보.
They're calling their friend.
세게 읽어드렸습니다.
Apparently their friend's name is Soyeon Jung Soyeon, and they just said Jung Soyeon idiot. Jung Soyeon stupid. What the hell? What a sign. Oh my gosh. Two Dongsin fans, one DRX fan. That's so funny that they just called out their friend. That's so funny. That's so funny. Can you tell Leo, Riot Leo, to make the first event of next year VCD Masters Manila? We need some kind of tier 1 esports event after the Manila Major pulled out almost a decade ago. Dude, you mean for 2027? Dude, I think Manila will be sick. I still remember friggin' ESL 1 Manila. One of my favorite events, honestly. I heard T1 won game 1. Oh, we ready? We ready to move on? Damn, you really can't see the players at all because of the lighting. That's crazy. Although I guess they probably turn off the lights up top.
어제도 저희가 같은 말씀을 드렸던 것 같아요. 분위기가 좋은 두 팀 간의 대결이잖아요. 네. 그래서 막 DRX 팬분들 입장에서는 설령이 1맵이 조금 기세가 꺾이는 것 같고 이렇다고 하더라도
Francis just chilling.
약간 이런 어떤 비비론 정신 승리 가능하죠. 그렇죠.
I do think it's funny that it's Dombi and X-Ross here. Just something about it. Like together, sitting together, and then Francis Ivy on the other side. Wonder what the tech issue was. Looks like we're getting ready. Everyone's chairs are coming back up straight. Must have been some type of gear issue. Alright, now we're going to halftime. RGC kicked a PC. Do you play FPL? No. FPL is Face It, right? I have never played Face It. Or just the only CS I've played is just like matchmaking on custom servers. Fantasy Premier League. Oh, definitely don't play that either. What is the Worlds that everyone keeps talking about? League of Legends. Faker and T1 are going for their 6th total World Championship and 3-peat. 3 in a row. Oh, TMV's FPL. Dude, I haven't talked about it for so long that it's... I did play. There's not one going on now, though. Because it's off-season, right? Although I don't think I did it throughout all of Champions. Wait, no, that's VFL. Wait, what's FPL? I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? Wait, Donna was watching in the audience? Did I miss that? Donna as in Ninetales Donna? Right. The Premier League. Okay, I get that. But it's TMV's thing? So he has one for football as well? Or is it like an official separate thing? Oh. That's cool. Oof. I did not know that. Oh. Yeah, hopefully they can catch her on camera. Getting ready for Game Changers Championships. We re-clear B main. This is good, right? Fast push here. You re-clear extremities. Keep them trapped in mid. Okay, X-Ross, how many does he get? He's very busy. Oh, through the smoke. Okay, Dombi's baiting for them. Dombi's baiting. You would have wanted to there. It's rough. Yeah. That's rough.
자, 후반전에 피스 올라오는 DRX가 승리를 가져왔습니다. 자, 이런 게 DRX의 좀 관록이라고 할 수 있을까요? 선취점을 이렇게 퍼스트 킬이 났음에도 불구하고
어떻게 하면 이길 수 있는지 활로를 잘 찾아서 뚫고 나갔습니다.
그렇습니다. 지금도 엑스로스의 깜짝 킬로 2명이 잡힐 뻔했었지만 대응이 굉장히 빨랐습니다. 담비는 멈출 생각이 없습니다.
15-11. Flicker's 14-11. Yeah, he's got the Bucky. Force up on the Bucky.
예측을 할 수도 있겠다 싶어요. 담비다 보니까요.
그렇죠. 담비기 때문에.
프란시스의 어깨가 살짝 보였습니다. 그 사이에 담비의 위치가 또 중요하겠습니다. 어떻게 준비하고 있을지도 많이 기대가 되고요.
담비 입장에서는 미드 운영 왜 안 하지? 미드 운영하면 나 하나는 데려갈 수 있을 것 같은데 이런 상황이거든요.
돌릴 가능성이 있긴 합니다. 자, 이미
Prowler
세팅이 되고
out.
있는데요. 스킬도 투자가 됐고요.
I mean, there's Nongshim just can't really get much more space because of the eco.
네, 비메인 아직 빠지지 않았다는 걸 프란시스가 체크했습니다. 자, 담비.
오! 오! Oh! Oh!
맞습니다. 바로 잡지 못했는데요. 자, 그 틈에 담비가
Oh, we're
들어옵니다.
back! Dude,
데미지가 꽤 들어가
that was good
있었고요.
from flashback.
있었고요.
Oh.
그런데 프란시스 RB까지.
Dude, how do we get two there? Oh, we got one in A main. I was like, what the?
추가로 킬을 만들어내고 있는 쪽은 농심이었습니다.
얘들아 총기 회수해가지고 리테이크 4대3이니까 수적 우위 바탕으로 하자. 근데 그러니까 베인이 이거 내가 뭔가 하지 않으면은 수적으로 열세여서 불리할 수 있다.
Just going...
베인이
We just gonna full send it?
뭔가 큰 그림을 잘 그리고 있습니다.
Oh, spotted. Spotted. RB hasn't seen him, though. RB hasn't seen him. They're just waiting for exits. Okay.
네. 자,
Oh, never mind. They want to go last minute. Last second, right as people would... Oh, good from Flicker. So Nongshim does that so that people might just start leaving, and then you catch them and you can try to go for a quick defuse, but Flicker was freaking on top of it. Holy. Oh, he has his own FPL league. He doesn't run the site. The site is official. Okay, now I get it. Now we've clarified. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Who are you rooting for, T1 or KT? Am I really rooting for either? I mean, kind of KT? Kind of? Kind of?
프란시스 폭발 보스를 앞세워서 피킹할까봐 끝까지 에임을 두고 있는 집중력도 있는 것 같고요. 결국은 얘네 A 메인 갈물이 이렇게 나올 거다. 기다리고 있는 DRX. 기다리고 있어요. 잡아먹을 거예요.
Oop. Played around with that a little too much.
자, 이러면
This is not good. He only had the judge, though, so not the end of the world, weapon-wise. But, okay, ooh, okay, we got this space, we stack 3, we just forget mid. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. You probably go back and check if you still don't see anything at 30, but you just saw them here. You know it's a... Oh, he tried. Nice. Huge ping-pong back and forth. He saw one. Freeing saw him as well, though. Freeing knows. He doesn't know about the wraparound. He kind of thought about it, but timing is just not in his favor. Oh! Nice shot. Yeah, the KT story is just so crazy.
욕심내지마. 프란시스 헤븐에서 보이니까 헤븐에서 피킹해.
Bane through that eye like X-Ross was gonna flash back behind. That's crazy. I mean, it's kind of true, but it's crazy. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
만약에 가져간다. 그러면은 그냥 좀 우위의 분위기가 아니에요. 욕심이 더 이상. 이러면 판도가 바뀌죠.
You're stuck, Francis. Okay.
여기서 한 번은 DRX의 이 기세를 꺾어 놓을 필요가 있겠습니다.
자, 확실히 DRX 작업의 속도가 빨라요. B 메인 뺐고 미드로 돌리고 여기 A 메인 작업하고.
Dude, the outlaw skin is nice for that one. The bolt, this thing, the outlaw is kind of nice. It's not as good as the Wasteland outlaw, but it's close. Big flash. Oh, Paranoia. Chase. Oh, and we heard him. Dude, the neon bait is too good. The neon bait is too good. And we TP'd back. We're going to have 2 already. We got the rotate. X-Ross can't really get there, but... Okay, that's not great. That's not too good. Yeah, hold on to heaven. Hold on to heaven. Oh, no. Oh, no. He only has a Bucky. Oh, no. He's not. Oh, the bait! Ah, the snake bite! Oh, the pre-fire. Nice from Freeing, though. Holy. Damn, Freeing's coming online. We gotta stop him quick. We gotta win now. Exactly, chat. Flicker has been activated all of today, and Freeing's now waking up. Dude, Flashback's gonna wake up soon. Bane's already doing just fine. This is not good. We need to end this now. We need to end this now before they all wake up. Man, I should actually... I haven't queued up for Valorant in a couple days. I should queue up more so I can get some split games in. I haven't gotten split much since the patch. Oh. Oh my god. The rope judge is back. You guys both took the rope. Where's the comms, man? Oh my god. These guys, man. Oh my gosh.
사실 돌려야 된다고 말씀은 드렸지만 인게임 플레이어 입장에서 저건 손을 이미 너무 깊게 담궈 놓은 거라 돌릴 수가 없었죠, 심리적으로.
자, 프란시스 혼자 남아 있습니다. 그 사이에 풀백이 이미 압박을 해주고 있는 상황이고요. 자, 불안하죠?
Yeah, he's too low.
농심 작전 타임 하나 써야겠는데.
Too low.
거의 다 왔습니다, DRX.
오퍼라도 살릴 수 있을까?
Oh my god, he's coming back. That's good from Flashback.
8대 9입니다. 이제 한 점 차이.
하나 써야겠는데요, 농심.
네, 곧 동점입니다.
네, 시간
전에
멈췄죠.
한 점도 포인트를 가져오지 못하고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다. 옆에가 꽤 길게 이어지고 있었고요.
작전 타임을 누른 것 같습니다, 농심도.
끊어갈 때가 됐죠. 네.
All right.
DRX가 연승 라운드
Timeout. Nice. It is a BO3. The map's command should be functional.
이런 거 역전패당하면은 앞으로 남은 전장까지도 영향을 충분히 줄 수가 있기 때문에.
What happened in Heretics game? I mean, the split was really close. Heretics was leading, actually. Sunset, I mean, Nongshim was just like really comfy on it. And Heretics changed their comps to try out Double Duelist. They still have to work out their comms in English. You know, they're not there with a full roster. I wouldn't read into it too much. Thank you for the stretch reminder. Everybody stretch. A little stretch time during timeout. Not a good showing from Comeback. Yeah, but apparently Comeback doesn't understand or speak almost any English at all. So he's taking English lessons so that he can get involved in the comms. So it's gonna be an uphill battle, but one that he'll have to battle through. And Heretics, I'm sure, will be very supportive of it. But you know, not speaking is one thing, but like not understanding much English is really rough. Like, or the language that you're calming, that your team is calming in. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I found out today. We had Mama Benji Fishy telling us. So that's something he'll have to work through. Oh, the cover. Dude, they still got Domby, man. They've learned. Okay. All right, one close. Oh, very clean. He can't contend. Dude, the Euro's so good.
일단 상대 연승을 저지하는 데 성공을 했습니다. 말씀하신 대로 꽤 불리했던 교전이
Yeah, so the comeback lore was crazy to find out, but it does explain quite a few things on Genomates as well. But it's also kind of like okay, so if you do work that out, like it should be a lot better. It's not easy though, so we'll see. It's not easy.
지금 양쪽 다 너무 날이 서 있어요.
그렇습니다. 자, 이제 프란시스도 오퍼를 꺼내 들었습니다.
All right, we got off for Francis. Easy peasy. He's holding mid aggressively. What's Domby doing here? He was holding this, now he's holding here. He's just holding safer, I guess. Oh my god. Did flashback. His gate crash is gonna end soon. Oh! I mean, he had to take it. He was in no man's land here. It's not... The positions aren't great. Positions are not good for Nongshim. So that's why Xross is kind of playing a one-and-done position with hope that Ivy covers him while he TPs away. But... Oh! The Euro paranoia doesn't hit. He's ready for... What? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Dude, how is he so good with the jump shots with the overdrive? Oh my gosh. Do you think Francis timed that flash peak? I don't. I think it was more just the gate crash was about to end. Maybe though. Bro trying to tell Tommy to chill. I mean, chat, it's the only thing I can do. I know it's not gonna work, but it's the only thing I can do. Okay, yeah, we just bail. Uh-oh. Did they have the wrong read because of the Viper? No, they have to have the totally right read. Very bold. Nice shot, though. That's lurk gone. That's info taken. You just bait them out into vents. That's fine. Ooh! Good reset. Drew a little bit of time by tapping the rope. Just keeps them there longer. Spike is down. Very good. Map. Hold on. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay. Alright, alright. Map point. Comeback doesn't comment in English, so then when he was playing for mates, he didn't comment at all? It seems like it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they did on Genomates, but apparently he just like didn't learn during the year. So one of the contingencies was that like if you're joining Heretics, you have to take English lessons there to learn. So we'll see. T1's bringing it back. As always. Have we seen Nongshim's Pearl yet? We did. They played against it. In fact, against DRX yesterday. We lost. It was a little. We had Francis Harbor. It was a little troll. Not necessarily because it was Harbor. It's just. Dude, what kind of game is it? Well, okay, chill. Okay, just stay doubled up. Always keep your gun out. Stay doubled up. You're fine. Okay, it's a full run to A. Okay, can we group up? I do not like this. I don't like it. Group up. No, please group up. No, please group up. Please. Thank you. A lot of time has passed. Xross can't play in VCT though. Yeah, he can. He'll be 18 by then. In fact, he's turning 18 like next week or something, I think. Paradox, why are you going around spreading misinformation?
알비가 마무리 지을 수 있게 됐습니다. 농심 레드포스 DRX를 상대로 선취점을 먼저 가져갑니다.
야, 어제와는
Nice.
다릅니다. 어제와는
1-0.
다르고 헤레틱스와의 경기를 통해서 스플릿 상대도 어차피 연습이 부족한 맵일 거니까 이걸 우리의 와일드 카드로 쓰자. 너무 좋은 판단이었다.
맞습니다. 반대로 뺏겼으면
Yeah, his birthday's in November. Sometime in November.
야, 이러면 농심 팬분들 입장에서나 본인들 입장에서는 심리적으로
Alright, 1-0. It is a BO3, not a BO5, chat.
될것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 자, 이렇게 농심 레드포스가 첫 번째 맵 승리를 먼저 마무리 지었습니다. 저희는 잠시 뒤에 양 팀의 두 번째 맞대결로 돌아오겠습니다.
GG. Sounds Asian, they don't have a date of birth there. I mean, then you should have asked instead of just saying you can't play. Come on, you know come on, you should know, Paradox. You should know how we do things here. I mean, we've also talked about it all throughout the year, but that's, you know, not everyone's here all the time, but come on, man. All right, 1-0. Let's try to make it a quick 2-0. Let's do it. It is November 20th. Thank you. Thanks for finding that out for us. November 20th. Dude, that's exactly when Game Changer Championship starts. We should sing Happy Birthday at the Love Park Arena for Xeros. Just kidding. Yeah, Liquipedia, for any players, Liquipedia usually has the birthday if they have that information. Obviously, maybe sometimes some players don't have it up there, but Liquipedia has more detailed information usually. See if we can make it a 2-0 so people who want to fully focus on Worlds can go focus on that. Chat, they are going to go to an ad break, so I'm going to run some ads real quick. Some of you might get a lot of ads, some of you will get 0 ads. Either way, I thank you all. Appreciate it. And then now, we're going to focus on friggin' Climsy. All right. Wait, we got to get the noise back. The noise. There we go. What do you think about GE Frost? I saw the report. I think it's exciting. Especially with the reported roster as well. If every part of that is true, I think it's quite exciting. And if there was a coach that I think could like shape them up, I think it would be Frost, actually. Oh, dude, they've got freaking hot springs in Asan, the city where this tournament's taking place. That's sick. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right. Ooh. Almost messed that up. All right, here we go. No, come on. You think G will keep their spot in 2027? I have no idea. We were talking about it earlier, but there are reasons for every org in Pacific. There's reasons to keep every org, and then there are, like, I say reasons, but there are logistics that would probably lead to also, you know, especially if they reduce the numbers. I mean, some orgs are going to have to be cut anyway, so, like, so there's that, but it's tough. It's tough to gauge, honestly. I don't think any org in the Pacific is as egregious as, you know, some of the ones that we've known about before, though. Well, I guess Bleed was Pacific, but Give me reasons not to keep GE. I mean, you just have to reduce the numbers if you reduce the numbers. So it could just depend on just financial differences. It could depend on player base differences. I don't know the numbers, but I'm just saying, like, there could be arguments made there. You know, it could be not even just player base numbers, but it could be which player base is showing the most growth, right? Like, it could be a number of things. So those are all unknowns, but I'm just saying, like, those could swing either way. Like, people think Japan's, like, huge on Valorant, but as far as I've been told every time, the player base is actually not as reflective of the popularity as the esport. So, like, you know, there could be things like that that we're just not aware of, right? I think GE will not get the slot, but or from that region as they were having interest in to grow that market. I mean, yeah, and then there's the other thing. It's like, obviously, some people, like, messed up their applications last time, and now people know, like, or kind of know what Riot's looking for. There might be newer contenders for certain regions. Who knows? Chobra, I love you, bro, and your curse. Don't know who this Chobra is and how good their curse is, but I think they'll be very appreciative of your support. But I'm just saying, I don't think I think we're past the point. I know there were rumors before about, like, Talon and, like, them dropping all their other rosters and having question marks about their finances, so who knows what's going on there. But outside of that, and even that I think is more or less a rumor, I don't think there's any orgs anymore in Pacific where it's like, okay, well, this is, like, they're obviously, like, on the chopping block. I don't think we're at that point. You know, you could have question marks about, you know, certain decisions or, you know, things like that, but so I don't think there's any, like, clear candidates one way or the other. Oh, okay. No, I'm on it. No, please. Please. I'm holding W. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, how? I'm pressing jump. It won't let me jump. He's technically sliding, and I'm counter sliding. I'm, like, counter strafing the freaking corner. Hold on. Hold on. I can do it. No, I can do it. I can figure this out. Ready? Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Dude, I am so sick of these rotating plates. I need to get past those pillar jumps. The pillar jumps are definitely the hardest part, especially with the physics or slight lack thereof. Right, I'm actually looking to grow their market in India as people may not understand Korea as big players, but still it's smaller as they're rising, which Riot want to introduce to us. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I always say that myself. Like, you know, Korea obviously is, like, a pretty reliable market, but it's just has a hard cap on how big it can possibly be, even if, and it is growing, but there is a hard cap. Whereas, like, you know, Japan's a newer market that they could want to target. Like, we've heard, I've heard people talk about Vietnam's player base, like, really growing and thriving. You know, SEA traditionally, like, if you can target it, you know, and depending on how the monetization is, like, that's a market you could target. India, of course, just, like, you know, in terms of hard cap potential, just purely population-wise, right? And then you just have to, like, figure out the right ways to monetize that. So there's arguments 2 and 4. But obviously then the flip side is it's not just the game. It's, like, the esports and the esports financials. And, like, Korea definitely has an advantage there compared to most other regions. But just having the experience of managing that. But oh my god. Ah! I over just... Chobra, can you open the playthrough references note? No, that's top secret. It's top secret. That's the top secret plans on how Nongshim's gonna make champions next year. Oh shoot, we're going back. Hold on, we have time. We have time until the Asian draft. We got this. We're gonna speedrun this. Ready, chat? No fear. Alright, we're gonna play like Dombi. Look at it. See, that got them the map win on split. We're gonna play this like Dombi. Clemsy like Dombi. All good. All good. Ah! Chat, I'm freaking finishing that game today. Alright, Nongshim has to make this a 2-0 so we have time. Dude, that is a nice drawing. Wait, that one's not Vori. That's the actual Neoguri ramen mascot. Wait, Dombi would totally do that. I just didn't have anyone covering for me. Okay, we're not playing the harbor anymore. We're not playing the harbor anymore. We were trolling. We're trolling a little bit. We got the Neon Yoru. All good. I mean, Harbor's getting reworked anyway. I need Nongshim to win, so you gotta take that jacket on and start rooting for DRX. What? We already won map 1. I had the jacket on. All good. Oh yeah, it is Miracom's. They're playing friggin'. They're playing Neon Yoru as well. Okay. Solo controller Astra, no Viper. Double duelist. Kind of curious to see how he's going to look on the Astra here for Extros. That's a nice bait and switch from DRX. Solo peek and then double swing out. That was good. Yep, that's a rough one. Ooh. Extros gets 2 though. Does VCD not give permits to use official for the... They used to not, but I think they do for some. Sounds like Sen City Classic had it, so it might just be on like if you can get tournament accounts cleared early enough. Maybe TEN just didn't. Who knows? What do you think about the Harbor teaser? We'll see. I think people's speculations seem to be pretty correct. Like one of the abilities is going to be kind of like a global use thing, but wondering why the map was flooded though. Oi. Well, double doors is closed. Main is closed. Someone just dropped something outside. Is Extros a temp sub or Nongshim play? He's a starting player going into 2026. I have read that idea about how it'd be funny if Harbor result just makes everybody's shoes wet or the floor wet, so you just splish splash everywhere, even if you're shift walking. That would be funny. But. 5-0 for Mako. Hey, that's not good. We got 5 rifles though. All good. 1 Guardian, but typical buy round on Pearl. You have the better guns. You go B. Easy peasy idea. Can they actually get through though? Yeah, they released it. I mean, it was like leaked. It was leaked first, but they released it on their social media, Valorant social media channels. At least on Instagram. You should be able to check it out on the main Valorant Instagram. Not VCT, but the game Instagram. Extros. It's a lot of people. Extros. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill. Oh no.
쫓기듯 들어가야 됩니다.
Okay, so he's just gonna hide to see if they push him instead of regrouping because they lost Ivy as well.
갇혀 있죠. 프란시스도 정리됐고요.
들어오긴 들어왔는데.
Oh god. They don't know. They don't know about the Killjoy.
프링 들어온 걸 모르죠.
Oh.
아 이러면은 조금 하나라도 더 끊을 수 있으면
That's two guns. Two guns. Two guns. Oh.
라운드인데. 자, 너무
This is not going well.
4명 생존한 채로 DRX가 상대방을 제압합니다.
와 그냥 본인들의 무기 밸류가 어차피 B롱이나 A 이런 데서는
Chat,
상대방이 들어와 주는
You
게
don't
아니면
have to type out
제대로 되기 힘들다.
all your secret
그래서
thoughts.
미드를 밀고 나가가지고
Just saying.
뭐 엑스로스 상점가에 있는 것들 밀어내는 플레이 너무 좋았고요.
Hyunmin is on vacation. He's chilling with family.
동심의 총으로 다 업그레이드가 되었습니다.
그렇습니다. 무섭습니다. DRX. 전패의 패배를 서력이라도 하듯이 일방적으로 상대방을 제압해 나가고 있습니다. 3대 0이고요.
I think we're just not good at Pearl, chat. This is something we're gonna have to work on for kickoff if it sticks around.
3라운드를 패배한 이상 A 메인에서 오브젝트 컨트롤이라도 할 거야. 별 깔린 걸 보고도 그런 판단을 한 거고 그래서 충격 화살 던지면서 수비를 해주고 있고요. DRX.
네. 자 들어오는 과정에서 이런 난전 유도는 농심의 장기지만
Jeez, Flicker. Dude, Flicker was not happy about that first map. Holy crap. This is some revenge. Oh my gosh.
저 옵저버 형님도 정신을 못 차려 어디에서 킬이 날지 알 수가 없어서 동시다발적으로 올라왔어요.
Damn.
어느새 점수 격차는 4대 0. 앞 경기와는 완전히 반대되는 스코어가 만들어지고 있습니다.
네, 만약에 이번 라운드까지
It's okay. No, we got it this round, chat. All good. All good. We're gonna play it slower. We're gonna work the map. They've been focusing on mid hard. We're gonna look to punish it. It is all good.
계속해서 공격 루트는 바꿔주고
Oh god, it's an op.
마찬가지죠. 계속 따라다닙니다. 담비가 연달아 먼저 잡히고 있는데요.
풀백이 이런 거를 너무 잘해요, 진짜. 맥을 끊는 거.
담비는 뛰기도 전에 이번에도 먼저 사라졌습니다.
자, 더블도어 풀백이 더블도어에 있다는 거
This is rough.
나올 것 같거든요.
This is rough. You can't beat that. You know that he's potentially still here.
대치는 더 이어가지 않았고요. 엑슬로스의 존재도 알고 있습니다.
이러면은 풀백이
Does Killjoy Molly make you vulnerable? No, but the alarm bot does. If it pops. If the alarm bot like jumps up and pops, then you get vulnerable.
정말 오랫동안 기다리고 있고 B 사이트 쪽으로 커버도 되고 있습니다. 스파이크도 함께 이동을 하고 있는 모습이긴 한데요.
You can kind of tell though that Nongshim doesn't have a good idea about how to play this map, right? Like they kind of just stop the moment they get first contacted. They're like, okay, not really sure where else to go. The bait.
이거 너무 어렵습니다.
와, 이거 작전 타임 무조건 써야 돼요. 그리고
그렇죠. 숨이 막힐 만한 경기예요.
네, 냉정하게 세 자루를 살릴 수 있다면 그러니까 이거 돌리다가 사고 나겠는데요? 베인한테?
They have no idea about Bane.
이 동선도 예측을 하고 있습니다.
I mean, you know, Ivy's like, A is clear, and it's like, A is clear, but, oh god.
베인도 있고요.
Oh god.
나갑니다. 농심 레드포스.
Can he get there at least for the plant?
이미 포위되어 있는데요.
Okay.
자,
Okay. Okay. Doable. 2v3. Holy. He doesn't know. No, he doesn't know.
프레임까지 도착을 해서 결국에 제압을 합니다.
Baited out the wall, chat. All good. All good. Chat, the round was already lost, but we baited out the wall. It's all good.
그리고 농심 레드포스 입장에서는 세이브해야 될 거를 왜 이렇게 했나라고 생각하는 분들이 계실까봐 말씀드리자면 아이비가 완벽하게 파놨다 보니까 이들은 그냥
Listen, 5-0. Nongshim's just learning from T1 at Worlds. They watched Worlds during the break and they were like, oh, this is how you get more fans. You make it dramatic. You let the opponent lead every time, and then you go for the big comeback. It's all good. All good.
뭔가 될 법한 라운드였는데 아쉬움이 있어서일까요? 저는 작전 타임을 누르는 게 맞다고 생각을 했는데 한 라운드를 더 보게 됩니다.
자, 그리고 플래시백이
Drone. Saw him. Nice. Okay, you know he TP'd out. You know he's still near the site. You know where he TP'd to because of it. Freeing used a spot the previous round. We know literally where all three of the...
스프링의 밸류가
오케이.
점점 아무도 안
No.
보죠.
같은 패턴이에요.
오!
같은 패턴입니다.
사냥꾼의 분노 지원.
그래 풀백이 쇼티로 담비까지 처리합니다. 와 다 막히는데요 레드포스.
야 진짜 단단한 모습 보여줍니다. 연습이 된 전장에서는 확실하게.
Oh man.
6점을 먼저 내주고요.
근데 연습이 되어 있다기보다는 냉정하게 말하면 아직 농심 레드포스가
Surely we call a timeout here.
그러니까 감을 못 잡는다까지는 아니지만 예전에 펄에서 되게 난항을 겪었던 그 시절의 모습이 조금 나오고 있습니다.
상당히 넓은 맵이라고 저희가 말씀을 드리면서 출발을 했는데
Ooh, KT went 1-1. Ooh, look at that. Keeping it interesting.
가장 먼저 잡히고 있고요. 확실히 앞선 맵과는 차이점을 많이 보여주고 있긴 합니다. 그만큼 DRX가 경기 운영
Dude, freeing is 9-0-1. No deaths. Alright, there's the pause. We got timeout.
안 하는 시간이 있었던 전장이다 보니까 근데 과거의 펄을 놓고서는 기준으로 생각할 수밖에 없는데 그 시절에는 어쨌든 농심이 펄을 되게 어려워했었거든요.
Alright, let's see.
말씀하신 타이밍에 끊어가긴 해요. 반드시 보완해야 될 부분이
No, it won't be 13-0.
근데 결국 펄은
But
더블도
it is clear that
하나,
Nongshim
그리고
still
이런
doesn't
거를
know how to play Pearl very well.
진영이
They were never good at
흔들리는
Pearl, even when it was,
거기를
you know, with the
통해서
old
뭐
roster
A 사이트를 가거나
back at
B
SPG
사이트를
days,
가거나
but
그럴 필요는 없을지 모르겠지만
um,
작업은 해놔야 돼요.
you can tell that it's still a little rough macro-wise.
지역으로부터 완벽하게 A와 B가 수비가 이격이 되면서 그럼 우리에게 공격의 루트가 다양해지고 선택권이 생기는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 아직 한 점도 내지 못하고 있는 농심 레드포스입니다. 전반전의 타임아웃 이후입니다. 자 하지만 자금이 나오지 않는 라운드고요.
근데
Just pick up
농심 레드포스의
Cortezia,
지나간
easy.
라운드를 보면은 미드를 통한 협업을 할 수 있다라는 심리적 압박감을 전혀 못 주고 B롱, A롱 이런 식으로만 일변도로 가니까 DRX가 막기가 너무 편한 거예요.
그렇습니다.
Do you think the casters have runs on the second monitor? They definitely don't. I don't think either of these guys care greatly about League of Legends.
반면에 상대의
The
방어벽도
Korean
더
casters.
없긴 합니다.
Well, the play-by-play plays and casts a lot of TFT, but
소리를 낼 수밖에 없는 농심 레드포스입니다.
okay. So they're talking about taking A main first. Take A main first and then get info on mid. DRX has been fighting for mid, so and now Ivy is kind of exploring because he's like, wait, why are you guys not peeking this?
그쪽에 베인이 꽤
So that was a big question mark, unfortunately.
협업이 안 되게 짝다리가 될
But
수밖에 없게
we can do the
만드는
same thing next round.
이미 아타 쪽에서의 균형은
And that should be
무너졌습니다. 그
okay.
사이에 담비가 먼 거리에 마크를 처리했고
저런
Oof.
원탭킬이 아니면은 원탭킬이 아니면 사실 가능성이 없는 그런 상황입니다.
그렇죠.
Yikes.
보이자마자 베인이 뛰어들어가서 엑셀로스까지 처리했습니다. 설치되겠는데 자 이미 라운드의 판도는 많이 기울었습니다.
No, RB run. No. That's messed up flashback.
자
Damn.
이렇게 라운드 마무리. 일단
Dude, Prelude to Chaos
라운드에
is
대해
so
정확히
overrated,
분석합니다.
chat. I bought the first one and I hate it. I hate it. I haven't used it in so long. Prelude to Chaos is so overrated.
어떻게 해야 되지? 답답함만 느끼다가 시간이 안 되니까 롱진입하다가 몰살.
Oh, excuse me.
그림 똑같이 연출될 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 자 7대 0입니다.
All right.
전반전에
This is where we begin. Same thing. We work main again. Yeah, there we go. I like it. I like it. I like the timeout. We still go 3-1-1.
이유가 뭐냐면 올궁이에요. 올궁.
Oh.
볼수 있는 근거가 있었지만
Damn.
이마저에게 막힙니다.
야 메인을 지금까진 그냥 줬지만 이번엔 아니다.
Holy. That was a nice shot.
너무 많이 빠지는데요.
네.
지금 자금의 여유가 없는 전반전이 계속 이어지고 있는데 아이비가 나가 보면 플리커가
What?
저지로
How is that a one-shot kill?
제거해 버립니다.
He saw him.
그러니까 제가
You saw him.
드리고자 하는 말씀은
He saw him through the little crack.
하려고 하는 게 아니라
Ooh.
여기가 메인이 되는 게 일단은 선행이 필요할 것 같아요.
Yeah, no idea though. Yep. Damn, Flicker. Flicker is nice on the
하나
neon.
더 처리하는데 성공을 했습니다. 8대 0인데요.
Damn.
아무것도 못 하고 있습니다.
네.
동심.
Only the Prelude hits that? He wouldn't have hit that with the RGX? That's crazy.
아니 이거
사이트 안쪽은 들어가지도 못했습니다.
네, 맛있게 끓여지는 게 아니라 그냥 생라면 박살나고 있어요 지금. 와, 아니 아무것도
Eight,
못하고 어디부터 풀어야 될지
zero.
네. 이 폴로 전장이 이동이 되면서
A little
많이
rough,
순해지고
a little
있는
rough.
레드포스입니다.
네. 야,
It's fine though.
보시면은
It's
또-
fine, chat.
아, 안 되네. 근데
Pearl's.
차원기로도
We're
있고,
just getting reps on Pearl. All good.
유세로 버틸
All
수
good. We'll
있을
beat him on
테니까
bind.
이게
You know.
결코 좋은 솔루션이 저는
All
아니라고
good.
생각해요.
플래시백 오늘 위치가 진짜
Oh
자 지금도
my
상대방에게
gosh.
빠져나왔습니다.
그러니까 이러면은 진입궁을 뭘 써줘야 되거든요.
맞아요.
그냥 가요, 그냥 가요.
자,
이렇게 해서
들어왔어요.
킬내면
들어왔는데.
이러면은 변수.
네.
Okay.
우주장벽 크게
All right. We
넣었고.
pushed them back.
담배 장기 들어와서 킬을 만드는 데까지 성공을 했습니다. 그리고 설치까지 됩니다.
Do you
자,
push?
이러면은
You do.
아 담비
수비 측이 리테이크
He
봉쇄를
thought about it.
던졌다는 건
He thought about
이제
pushing it.
쉽게 맞봉쇄 눌러도 돼요. 안 누르나요? 안 눌러요?
아 이대로
Oh god. Dombi's still out.
담비는 잡았는데
네, 확실히 포지션이 좋아서 안 누르기는 했는데.
그렇습니다. 화력으로 찍어 누를 수도 있긴 한데요. 자 지금처럼요. 2대2의 구도가 만들어져 있긴 합니다만 체력 소모가 꽤 많았습니다.
Okay, you got post plant.
화살 활용. 체력 한 방에 가는 체력이긴 합니다.
Oh,
그렇죠.
nice. Ah.
와,
Oh my god.
마지막까지 진짜
Oh my god.
내고 있는 DRX입니다.
Dude, he's so weak.
그래도,
Bane knows though.
이거 농심이 진짜 잘한 라운드입니다.
그냥
오.
그러지 않아요. 말씀하신 대로 좀 차이가 나는 라운드였고
There we go.
담비가 뛰어 들어와서 돌파를 냈기 때문에 라운드 가져올 수 있었습니다.
아니 왜 그런
A vandal from the comic book skin line. Dude, that is a skin line that I kind of wish I had. The comic book one? Chat, what did I tell you? We're gonna slowly get back into it. All good. RB and Nungshin both got one. Exactly. RB's gonna get 13 kills this game. We're gonna get 13 rounds. It's all good.
불리한 상황은 계속 이어질 수밖에 없습니다. 하지만 총기가 나오지 않는 상황에서의 라운드를 가져온 건 꽤 큰 수확이라 볼 수 있겠습니다. 몇 점이나 따라붙을 수 있을지가 이제 농심의 과제겠고요.
그렇죠.
Ooh, A push out from DRX though.
기억이 여기밖에 없다 보니까 고개가 이쪽으로
That's
갈 수밖에
huge.
없는
And they cleared out art. Oh, they know. They know everything. DRX has all the information. Okay, you see the drone though at the very least. So you can try to reset if you want to focus on re-clearing mid.
플래시백의 위치는 노출이 됐습니다.
Oh, dude, flashback's position. Okay, oh, they know he's close. Well, that's a crazy fast lane just to try to close the gap.
잡아두고 있긴 합니다.
Okay,
자, 아이비와 담비의
not bad. Oh, flashback. Francis, oh, gets traded instantly. Holy.
아니 오퍼레이터로 담비를 못 끌어치면
Okay.
어떻게 잡은 거예요 이거?
Oh my god, dude, flashback.
야,
게다가 살아있는데요.
풀백의 오퍼레이터가 이거를 찬물을 너무 세게 끼얹었습니다. 이거는 힘들어요. 아무리 아이비어도.
그럼요.
Oof.
회수도 못하죠. 자 이러면 9대1 이어지는 라운드도 불리한 라운드예요.
Remember, Chobra, Pearl was the worst map for T1 at the start of 2025 managed to win Masters Bangkok. And now Nongshim sucks on Pearl, you know, just saying. I think that's crazy, Copium. I feel like I've never seen Mako on Astra. Mako used to be a really good Astra, actually. Back when Astra was meta. It's just, Astra in general just fell out of favor so hard compared to Omen.
저는 좀 골고루 이제는 해집지 않을까라고 생각했었거든요. 아, 이러면 완전 리셋이에요, 농심이.
What is this event? It's just an off-season event, invitational. Invited Heretics and Wolves along with 2 Korean teams, DRX and Nongshim. Dude, we have been getting wrecked by that smoke. Oi. Okay. This is hard to read. This is a bold position from Mako. Nice trade from X-Ross, though. Oh, he's fast. He's fast. Oh, dude, X-Ross? X-Ross? Oh, God. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we don't need the up. We don't need the up.
조금 결과론일 수 있겠습니다만은 이번 라운드가 왜 다른 결과로 연출이 됐는가라고 생각을 해보면 제가 말씀드린 그냥 여기가 첫 단추였으면 좋겠다.
The Champs 25 Vandal Grummy. I like it. I liked it from the get-go a little bit. I quite like it.
메인에 대한 부담감을 가지면서 에임 싸움을 해야 되잖아요. 그러니까 엑스로스가 이런 샷 싸움에서 이기는 겁니다.
Damn. Flashback 13, freeing 12, Bane 12. Okay, we go back B. 5-man push. Okay, that's the clone. You know that he's always TP'd back towards the back of site or heaven. So you need to know. Oh, the drone's not scouting everything. Okay. All right, you just clear the close.
그렇죠. 자, 설치 막았습니다.
Ooh.
오버드라이브 들어와서 잡을 생각인데.
No, this is good. This is good because this Hunter's Fury was used right before, so the lockdown stays alive. It would be nice if we won that trade a bit harder, but okay. And then the Cosmic Divide to refill. Okay, you get the trade. All right, that's good. That's good. Both of them are in. Oh, dude, this gap though. Mako heard everything. They're both in. They're both in. They know that both of them are backside. This is rough. Oh, Ivy! So good! Dude, these boys have been practicing their sprays, man. Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude. So good. Dude, 1 HP. Holy.
말씀하신 대로 아이비가 불리한 상황을 이겨냈으니까 라운드를 가져온 거지. 내줘서도 이상할 게 없었습니다.
마지막 스프레이 너무 좋았고요.
네. 아, 여전히 격차는 꽤 벌어져 있는 상태에서 후반전을 준비하고
DRX.
아, DRX를 이렇게 한 글자씩.
All right, 9-3. Nice. Have we seen Vito played? Yes. Wolves was pretty big on Vito. It did not go very well. I'd say a couple. We had a couple rounds here and there, but.
뒤집어지는 줄 알았군요.
내일 학교 기분 좋게 가게 이겨주세요. 이겨도 기분이 좋지 않으실 수도 있어요.
아, 데이트권을 또 요청하시는 분도 계시고요.
네.
Oh, hey, they have the 4E headband.
팀이 지금 펄에서의 경기는 일방적으로 패배하고 있긴 합니다만 그래도 첫 번째 맵을 이겨놨으니까요.
네, 그게 진짜 다행이죠.
아직은 여유가 있습니다.
물론 펄에서 진짜
It's good to see that we've got quite a few Nongshim fans as well.
말씀하신 대로 가져올 수 있는 맵을 가져왔다라는 게 너무
Dude, the drawings are getting crazier. What is this?
거의 초상화를
That neon? Dude, what the hell? Dude, this is Hyunmin. That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
그럼요. 자, 이제 후반전 만나보겠습니다. 9대 3의 스코어는 만들어져 있는 상황이고요. 정말 어려운 싸움 속에서 농심이 나름
Her rework leaked when you ult, you IRL get knocked back from your chair. It's just 4D Valorant. They like spray water and get knocked back on your chair.
저거부터 하지 않으면은 사실 3세트 봐야 돼요.
One thing I liked about Nongshim this year, their ascent was very good with the Viper. Yeah, I mean that was one of the maps where you could tell like they kind of figured out how they want to play it. It just took too long on all the other a lot of the other maps, but they'll get there. They'll get there. I got faith. You already missed Ascent? See, I'm telling you, chat. Ascent's actually good. This is the second map. Nongshim is leading 1-0. It's a best of 3. Oh yeah, I guess in a couple days. Not 2 days, like 3 days, right? For Harbor rework on the patch.
점점 가까워질수록 이 함성 소리가 커지고 있어요.
질 수 없다. 파이팅 끝나지가 않아요, 지금.
자, 과연
The fans are just constantly shouting back and forth. DRX fighting, Nongshim fighting. I extras. Oh, that's too many. Anti. Damn, freeing.
사고 나지만 않으면 11대 3이요. 마지막 전장 또 DRX가
Dude, they left Flicker on site too. They're not thinking about it. Oh.
야, 무결점으로 피스톨 라운드 승리. 바인드가 보이는데요.
네. 뭐 피스톨 라운드에 무결점은 큰 의미 없다라고 생각이 들 수도 있겠지만 이 선수들 인게임 플레이어가 받는 심리적인 압박은
Dude, right as he lands? Oh my gosh.
그렇습니다. 게다가 점수 격차가 많이 나고 있는데
맞습니다.
이제 곧 매치 포인트입니다.
Flashbang and freeing both at 15. They are so back. This is dangerous.
아, 후반전에 뭔가 좀 분위기를 개선시킬 만한 또 승리가 피스톨 라운드였는데
네.
그러질 못하다 보니까 회색이
Okay, we're just gonna stack mid. Try to push out for some kills. Ooh, nice bait and switch though. Very good. In fact, I wouldn't go further. I wouldn't go further. You have the numbers advantage. Nobody lost health.
와, 근데 지금 미니맵 보시면 A 연막 작업을 해서 무게 중심이 A로 쏠리려는 수비고요. 반면 DRX는 무게 중심을
Okay, you still got information in mid.
A도 B도
So you're oh, you had to stay alive. That's rough. Yeah, now you have to just shift towards A. You have to hold here, but that's about all you can do.
A든 가도 돼요.
예. 자,
Oh,
두 명쯤 마쿠.
A 들어와라.
A 메인에서 더블 킬입니다.
네, 그냥 편하게.
clean shots.
백사만 조심해.
Clean shots.
4명 생.
This is the finals, yeah.
자, 이제 매치 포인트. DRX의 승리가 목전에 있습니다.
야, DRX가 스플릿 오랜만에 해서 그냥 해프닝이었고 빨리빨리 끝내자 얘들아 이런 느낌으로다가 너무 원사이드하게 압도하고
Double
있었단 말이죠.
outlaw against 4 half armors. Holy DRX, calm down.
이제는
Chill, go
어떻게
easy.
접근해야 될까요? 11대 3입니다. 매치 포인트까지 한 점 남아 있는 상태입니다. 여기서 내주게 되면 이대로 DRX가 매치 포인트까지 만들어낼 수 있겠고요.
자, 아웃로로
자, 그래도 깜짝 킬은 나오지 않았습니다. 자,
양-
갑니다. 긁어봤고요.
확실히 농심 레드포스보다는 미드에 주안점을 두고 있다는 게 DRX는 느껴지죠.
네.
Oops. Bit of a miss there from Flicker.
야,
Oh.
이러고 더블 도어 달리기.
What?
진짜 매치 포인트인데요.
그리고 B로
Oh my gosh.
원했던 거예요, 제가. 이런 협업 라인 형성하는 거.
체력 없어요.
Okay,
프란시스.
big spam, big spam. I mean, he's too weak.
프란시스가 무력으로 버티나 혹시나 그러나 했지만
I think you actually have to save your for extra us.
양각에서 연결이 들어오면은 혼자서는 막기 힘들어요. 아무리 잘 쏴도.
네. 이미 설치 끝났고요. 1대 3입니다.
매치 포인트 갈 것 같네요.
네.
Yep.
힘들어요.
한자로
Gotta go for the save.
이 한자루가
NBD, NBD. No big deal.
금쪽 같은 종입니다.
맞습니다.
Let's try to get to like
자, 결국에 매치
13-7?
포인트를 허용하고 말았습니다.
13-7? And then we go to bind?
다음 라운드의 총기 구성도 꽤 어려운 상황에 직면해 있는 농심 레드포스이다 보니까요.
근데 진짜
We're gonna have to practice Pearl a lot. Holy.
너무 유리하다고 해서 막 편하게 가는 것도 아니고 하고 싶은 대로 가는 것도 아니고
네.
저 아웃로 운영을 했다는 것 자체가 진짜 꼼꼼하게 집중력 유지하고
Here he comes.
그렇습니다. 그러다 보니까
Here he comes.
내면서 라운드까지
오.
가져올 수가 있었고요. 총기까지 이대로 뺏어
And
버립니다.
crispy.
야, 농심 레드포스 어떡하죠? 돈도 없고.
네, 다음 맵 봐야겠는데요.
It's alright. No, we got this. We got this. We're back. We can get at least 7 rounds. All good. All good.
보릿고개입니다. 보릿고개.
그렇습니다. 이 불리한 상황에서 어떻게든
Ooh, a little stretch redeem. Thank you, thank you. I just stretched as well. Didn't even see that. Perfect, though.
정말 잔인하게도 아웃로 운영을 계속해요. 어차피 스치면 사망인 거 내가 다 안다.
Do you think Sova's the best initiator on Pearl?
플래시백
Um,
했습니다.
no. But I don't think it's clear cut. I think Sova or Fade are both are fine.
네, 알비가 분전은 하는데요. 자, 그래도 트레이드가 되면서
Oh, Flicker.
그러면서 오버드라이브까지. 자, 이렇게
Damn.
두 번째 맵 펄은 마무리가 됐습니다. 13대 3.
I would actually argue. I think Fade or Sova are both fine, but I would argue that there's room for KO. Although as a solo initiator, it'd be tough. But I think KO can still be good on Pearl. That's rough. Nungshim's still struggling a little bit with. I think it's just the whole like not sure what to do with mid. It's a little rough for Nungshim. But it's okay. We're going to bind. You guys all keep saying DRX's bind is good. Well, so is Nungshim's. So I think we'll be fine. They're going to have a bit of a long break, chat. We're going to run some ads again. I will let you watch the highlights and ads afterwards, so I'll leave the audio on. I'm going to step away. Going to go to the bathroom, etc., etc. Maybe grab a little bit more coffee. And then we'll be back. So I will be right back. And ads are on. BRB.
전통이 새로이 창조되는 힐링과 휴식 그리고 즐거움이 있는 도시. 과거와 미래가 지금 여기서 감동으로 하나가 됩니다. 아산과 온양의 대명사 온천. 전국 제1호 온천도시 아산에서 이제 그 명품 온천이 힐링과 치유 온천으로 품격이 한 단계 더 높아지고 구국의 성웅, 충무공 이순신을 기리는 현충사는 아산의 상징이 되었습니다. 500년간 그 본모습을 잃지 않은 외암마을은 고아한 자태를 뽐내며 전통과 역사의 고장으로서 아산은 그 명성을 지켜왔고, 반세기를 이어온 은행나무길은 사계절 사진 명소로 사랑받으며 사람들의 발걸음을 아산으로 이끌고 있습니다. 태고의 신비를 품은 영인사는 쉼과 여유 그리고 사계절 아름다운 대자연과 테마가 있는 힐링을 선사합니다. 세계의 다양한 식물을 한자리에서 만나는 세계 꽃식물원과 100년 역사의 공세리 성당은 이제 수많은 인기 드라마 촬영지로 또 여행객의 인생사진 촬영지로 새로이 주목받고 있습니다. 아산의 새로운 모습, 반백년 역사의 성웅 이순신 축제와 이순신 장례 행렬을 재현하는 이순신 순국제전은 아산의 새로운 명물로 자리매김했으며 대한민국 이순신 관광의 시작점 이순신 관광체험센터가 우리 곁에 새롭게 다가옵니다. 아산이 품고 있는 신정호가 물의 정원으로 다시 태어납니다. 수변의 아름다움과 어우러진 문화예술 플랫폼 신정호 지방정원과 온 가족이 함께 즐기는 신정호 키즈가든이 새로이 조성됩니다. 장영실 과학관과 생태곤충원이 어우러진 환경과학공원은 어린이를 위한 다양한 미래체험의 장을 제공하며 밤이 되면 테마가 있는 빛의 세상으로 새로운 볼거리가 펼쳐집니다. 다시 찾는 온양, 새로운 아산으로. 아산이 상상 그 이상의 모습으로 여러분을 기다리겠습니다. 통합 아산시 30주년 기념 2025-2026 아산 방문의 해, 여러분을 초대합니다.
Ow. All right. I swear KO is super underrated on Pro. I agree. Oh, shoot. I spent too much time. We don't have enough time to beat friggin' Climsy. All right, here we go. Chat, I just saw that, it looks like, they made it official. FPX made an official statement or announcement about Scary. Is that true? Damn. Truly unretired himself. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I saw the Valid to Asia post. I didn't find the main post yet, but Valid to Asia, if they say it's official, usually it's because they saw an actual statement. That'll be interesting. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay. All right. We're good. Ooh. Oh, the Weibo official. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, wait! Ah! That was much faster than I thought. Oh my god. Damn it. Yeah, I should jump the other way so I can jump. Yeah, no checkpoint there is brutal. We need to get all the pro Valo players in the conference and split order tired.
그렇습니다. 상당히 어려운 상대이긴 한데 제가 그 CM 영상을 보는 중에 호서대학교 그 비석에 이런 문구가 있더라고요. 할 수 있다 하면 된다. 과연 농심 레드포스가 이 DRX라는 거대한 산을 무너뜨리고
All right, what have we got? We got the Waylay Yoru on DRX. They played it yesterday. Nongshim, and then we got Nongshim on the Raise Yoru. So that's the only difference.
DRX는 챔피언스에서 이거를 부딪히고 온 조합이고 운영이다 보니까 아 우리는 레벨이 달라 좀 이런 식으로 생각하고 있는 전장이지 않을까 그런 생각이 듭니다.
엄밀히 말씀을 드리자면 한참 상위 대회이긴 하잖아요.
그렇죠.
예, 챔피언스.
All right, Nongshim's always lost to DRX 2-1. Let's see if we can finally flip the script. Let's get that 2-1 victory. It's always been a 2-1 loss. Come on. It's about time we change that. And then we can beat Talon 4 times next year. And flip all of the scripts. Let's go.
좀 그런 생각을 가지고 있을 법한 농심입니다.
그렇습니다. 실제로 그런 힘도 가지고 있는 게 농심 레드포스고요. 그때와 시간도 많이 흘렀고 팀의 완성도에 대한 디테일도.
Okay, Nongshim first time attack. Ooh, Sheriff Duel right off the rip.
Oh! 이런 것 때문에.
야, 이런 거는 뭐 전략이고 자시고 그냥.
Okay, but DRX should know because it was the Euro and they didn't see any follow-up, but a little slow on the react there. Okay, all right, nice. A little unfortunate for Ivy. Nice, dude. Run it down before they come online. Let's do it. Run them down. Oh, you know he's there. Nice. Get the sheriff as well. Let's go. Chat, if I weren't to get coached for one day by one of the players on Nongshim, who would be the best? Who do you think would be the best?
보고 싶은
Best
장면이긴
coach
한데,
out of the
아무래도
players.
DRX의 팬분들은 우리 DRX야.
Like an individual ranked
세계
coach.
3위 팀이고요.
그러니까 자존심이 상하는 거죠. 우리 팀이
덤.
그러니까 선수들은 조금 가벼운 마음으로 임할지라도 나는 그래도 너네 지는 거 못 본다. 지금
Francis, really? You think No, I think Francis would be so done with me after
자,
like
현장은
3
더욱더
rounds.
달아오르고 있습니다.
I think Francis would watch 3 rounds and he'd be like, "No,
농심 레드포스가 바로
you're on your own."
두 번째 맵 펄에서는 와패를 했지만 자 그래도 그 기세는 잃어버리지 않고 있습니다. 욕탕 쪽 이번
RB, I could see RB. I could see RB for sure.
그냥 설치가 너무 빨리 되는 것 같으면 그냥 이 자리에서 폭사. 그게 DRX 입장에선 가장 깔끔한 그림일 것 같습니다.
네.
클래식으로 뭘 하기에도 애매하고.
Yeah, I thought about this before, but I was like, my initial thought was Francis as well, but the more I thought about it, I was like, dude, I feel like he'd be so fed up with me.
그렇죠. 오히려 포인트를 그냥 주지 않는 게 정답이 될 수도 있긴 한데 이미 단비가 올라와 있고요. 자 그래도 킬은
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not everyone needs to go and die.
프란시스를 잡았는데요.
야 이러면은 얘들아.
We can chill.
알비.
긁어보자.
마코. 자, 한 번에
Guys, we don't.
잡았습니다.
Okay,
알비가 생존했습니다.
okay, all right, okay.
라운드는 뺏기지 않았습니다. 세명 생존한
Sen's looking good. That's what I've been hearing. I've seen some of the score lines. That's what I've been hearing. I'm very curious. I'll have to catch up on some of the rounds during the week, but
이러다 보니까 농심이 조금 더 좋은 기분 좋은 결과값이라고 할 수 있겠습니다.
네, 두 명의 킬 포인트를 만들어낼 수가 있었고요.
자 그리고 DRX의 바인드 이 강력함의 중심은 뭐냐면 욕탕을 언제나 가져가는 플래시백 플러스
Alright.
알파로 B롱에서 순간이동기를 활용해서 욕탕에
can we
킬
convert the
지원하는
bonus?
B롱
Ooh, aggressive push from flashback, all alone too. Oh, it's just 1 kill. He just wants the 1 kill. He's not good for it. Well, he was good for the kill, but it's an instant trade. That was so good.
쪽에서는 이번엔 플리커의 승리.
Dude, if we had won the showers fight, the round was actually kind of over, I think.
주도권을 쥐고 있기 때문에 DRX가 심리적인 안정감은 더 가지고 있습니다. 그러니까 지금 이런 상황일 때 베인 선수가 팀에게 주는 정보가 너무 고퀄리티. 그러니까 고퀄리티의 정보를 얻고 있는 건 아닌데
Oh.
팀원들에게 흔들릴 필요 없어. 거기에 있어. 이런 것들을 너무 잘 전달합니다.
Okay, but the closing from Xros?
영역을 넓혀나가지 못하고
A little. Ooh.
사이퍼를 기어코 뚫어내고 있습니다. 하지만 트레이드 속도가
They know
굉장히
that
빠르고
Ivy was there as well.
기다리고 있었고.
지금 보시면 베인이 B 롱
What is today's chat sketch request? Anybody got any fun ideas for a little sketch request? We got Novoid doing a sketch a day.
네.
Posting it on Discord after.
잡았습니다.
자 혹시라도 이게 더더군다나 바이퍼인 아이비다 보니까 혼자 꼬리로 영역 전개하면서 우리 A 사이트의 뒤를 잡을 수도 있다. 그래서 베인 선수가 수비 시작 지점에서 그런 변수를 차단하는 각을 활용하고 있고요.
Okay.
자 이대로 벤달 세이브입니다.
You know, just only two weapons taking out another armor. No plat though. Not great. Not great on the bonus, but you save over a rifle.
세이브가 상당히 중요한 상황이라서요.
Competing with IM Chengdu Finals and Worlds Final is kind of wild. What do you mean? It's the 3 top esports events of November. League of Legends Worlds, IEM Chengdu, and the TEN Valorant Global Invitational.
바인드에 많은 관심이 쏠리는 건 어쩔 수가 없는 부분이긴 한데요. 자 그래도 두 명을 잡아내면서 라운드를 보내고 있는 농심 레드포스 그리고 벤달 한 자로 세이브를 했습니다.
제가 말씀드린 이 DRX 바인드 운영의 핵심은 B롱을 지배하는 베인을 얼마나 요리하느냐, 괴롭히느냐의 문제라고 말씀드렸는데
예.
제가 봤을 때는 농심도 충분히 그 부분을 알고
Flicker with the
게임하지 않을까
judge.
생각이 들고요.
Okay, we're focusing on showers again.
베인에게 뭔가 인원
Notion is kind of
분산을
playing like they have before, where mostly until it doesn't completely work, they will kind of focus on A a lot. Notion loves to do that.
깔끔하게 그러면
And then they just mix in 1 or 2 rounds of the whole map. But I don't know if that'll work very well considering how much space Bane gets for free.
완벽하게 저 미드 심리전 못하게 하려고 미드 독성 연기 키면서 카운터를 잘 쳤습니다. 프리.
네. 일단 욕탕 쪽으로 확실하게 전진은 하지 않고 있습니다. 자, 그래도 영역은 먹어가고 있는 모습인데요.
Okay,
이제
uh-oh. They haven't checked. They haven't checked. They haven't checked. They haven't checked.
큰 그림 그리고 있죠.
Okay, just 1. That's not terrible, but it is the brim. So that's kind of rough.
백업을 가라고 베인이 또
Oh.
아이젤을 하고 있습니다. 베인이 팀의 무게 중심을 조율을 너무 잘해주고 있어요. 베인.
A 사이트 뚫리지 않고 있습니다. DRX 먼 거리에서 RB까지 처리하는 마코였습니다.
야 이게
마코가
와.
RB까지.
전 베인 선수를 너무 칭찬하고 싶은 게 이게 베인이 킬을 내는 거는 없어요. 그리고 베인에 의해서 백업을 갔다고 해서 이긴 거는 아닐 수 있어요. 근데 다만 시작부터 A 사이트를 수비하는 인원들에게 거기에 집중해라는 그 집중력을 올리는.
You forget about the greatest offseason tournament, the Soup Valorant Invitational? Nah, it doesn't hold a candle to this weekend. SVL is actually the best off-season event every year, I think. You know, largest scale, production's good, you got crazy competition.
저쪽에서 백업 막 이렇게 불러버리면은 흔들리잖아요.
네. 그 플레이 덕분에 라운드를 가져올 수가 있었습니다.
So now we're gonna work hookah against a judge.
유리하게
Surely,
운영에 나갈 수가 있겠습니다.
surely. Oh,
이러는 동안 플래시백이 혹시
lots of damage taken though.
뒤쪽으로 뒷라인으로 백업을 가고요.
네. 킬은 나오지 않았는데요. 데미지를 꽤 많이 누적시켜 두긴 했습니다.
야, B 윈도우에 구멍을 만들어 놓자마자 빠르게.
You ever order extra food thinking you can still eat, but then the food in your system finally settles and you realize you can't too late? Weak. That is a weak stomach talking.
다음에 A 사이트 돌파 시도를 하고 있습니다. 마코가
You can always stuff your stomach with more food. I can't vouch for whether that's healthy or not, but it's doable.
설치를 어떻게 견제할 수 있을지 그게
Ooh,
중요합니다.
lots of information.
욕탕 쪽에서 프레이 뚫리지 않고 있습니다.
Damn.
자, 근데
Okay, Dombey closes in.
쏩니다.
Oh, he gets him. He gets him with that.
설치를 못 막습니다.
농심은 4명 생존인데요.
Oh no.
자, 그래도
Nice
베인
spot from Bane.
나가고 있습니다. 그리고 데미지가 많이
3v2.
두 명의 선수가 생존에 있다 보니까
Oh my god, Dombey. Dombey, you saw him. Oh my god, the wraparound.
싶었는데 담비가 4명째입니다. 오늘 에이스.
이거는 근데 제가 봤을 때 에이스
Okay.
욕심을 낼 때가 아니기는
그쵸.
했거든요. 시간 싸면
Shit. Okay, ooh.
와야 됩니다. 알비가 마무리 짓습니다.
와, 알비.
Were chat overacting about heretics already? I mean, I think so. You know, especially once we found out the lore about comeback not really speaking or understanding English and things like that. I've overstuffed my food and I've regretted it every time. Weak. Weak sauce. Yeah, that's what Mama Benji Fishy was telling us, that he didn't learn English during his time at Gentlemates, so he's one of the requirements was that he has to be taking English lessons. Nice shot.
베인의 위치도 워낙 까다로웠습니다.
야, 스킬을 아끼지 않고
네.
확실하게 억제하고 이게 억제 플러스 정보기 때문에 보시면은 프링 전진 가서 뒤잡았어요.
가져올 수 있는 라운드는 확실하게 가져오자라는 전략입니다.
네.
자, 말씀하신 대로 프링이 다가올 수 있게끔 시간을 잘 벌어줬습니다.
이러면은 아이비가 욕탕 팠으니까 우리 순간이동기로 돌릴 수도
오.
있어라고 해봤자 그래봤자 준비가 되어
They're here though.
그렇죠. 4명
Ivy's gotta beat Flicker. Oh, this is such an off angle. You're out of it. Ah, he wasn't quite sure if he was forward or not. Ooh, this time that was a good dash from Flicker. Yesterday, oh no, yesterday it was Satoshi, right? No, this was a really good dash. He landed perfectly on the box. Holy.
간결해 보이죠?
그리고 좀 더 과감해진 것 같고.
Isn't that a questionable signing? I mean, I don't necessarily think so, right? If there were discussions about like how willing you are and how quickly you think you can pick up on like just the bare requirements and how you can work around it, I think that's fine.
결국에 그런 리미트를 한번 해제했을 때 확실한 퍼포먼스를 보여줄
Yeah, I think it'll. I mean, if he's putting in the effort, I'm not saying it's easy, but if he's putting in the effort, and also Team Heretics generally has always made sure that like they put care into their players, player care. So it's doable. It's not easy, but it's doable, right? If you're willing and they see that he's smart enough to pick up on it, I think it's fine. If you think he provides everything else in game, then you know that's what you do. And in a lot of ways, that might be the easiest thing to teach, honestly, than like having to teach how to how to, you know, like digest game terms and comms in terms of like macro and things like that. Dude, what in the world? We need a timeout. We need a timeout.
못하고 있습니다.
we gotta ice this guy. What is going on here?
궤도 일격도 있고요.
와 이거는 다른 작업이 전혀 되어 있지 않아서 농심이 뭘 돌리기에도 심리적인 압박감이 너무 큽니다. 근데 꼼꼼히 체크하고 돌리면
CN imports don't speak Mandarin lots of times. True. Yeah. You know, and they make it work. It might not be always the best thing, but when you consider maybe finances and who's available and what you need, I wouldn't read into it too much. Obviously, like, you know, regardless of the result, let's say like end of stage 1, and if comeback's like, I still don't understand any English, well, it's like, okay, well, that's a problem. But, you know. Chat, what is going on here? Why is DRX friggin' locking in?
벤달한 자루는 좀 아쉽고. 네, 가져올 수 있나요?
오퍼레이터 존재 때문에 함부로 못 가요 지금.
자, 한 자루 더
RB just wants a gun in the last couple seconds. But now they're looking here. Oh. Okay. Woo. Perfect.
일단 농심 입장에서 최악은 면했다. 그리고 좀 냉정하게 생각해야 돼요.
To be honest, Kayak looked off in the offseason as well. I'm such a comeback believer that I think they'll win something this year. That's true. I mean, Kayak didn't look that great in the beginning of kickoff either, right? Like they really had to focus around him. He really needed an op, and then he grew into one of the best duelists we had this year. So, Exa going back to NA, I think is hype. I mean, good for him. I assume a big part of it is since Academy teams can't make champs anyway, so they kind of let him, you know, have his shot. Honestly, actually should have just run it back another year. I mean, but the thing is like, they've stuck with that team just long enough that I think if it was also just a conclusion of we need something different, I think that's totally fine, right? Because we don't know. We don't know what the comms are like. We don't know what the chemistry is like building up to the tournament. We don't know what the roadblocks were. I think skill-wise, they were fine to run it back, but skill's not always the end-all be-all, so... and I think it could be good for Miniboo, too, you know? Getting a little refresh on a roster, I think it could be good. Big loss for Pacific, though. I think it went back for family, etc. I mean, that's probably a big part of it as well. We'll see if he's maybe willing to come back at some point to, like, a Korean team or something, but... I mean, we've got a lot of talent coming up in Pacific, especially in Korea. We can share a little bit with the Americas. Oh, but how many? But how many? Oh, okay. I mean, it's always just meant to be a trade. It's kind of tough. He heard the gun swap. Get the dash out. Oh, you have a chance. You have a chance, Ivy. Oh. This is tough. Oh, he's checking. He's checking. He's checking. He sees him. 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 Nice. He didn't want to go too wide because he wants to be ready for the peek out from Flicker. Oh, he's not going to be ready for Heaven, though. It's hard to imagine Dambi's position, but I don't know how else. Oh! Oh, he has no idea about Flicker, though. Oh, now he does. Ah! Oh! Extras! Oh. The rumor is Exa Mitch Xander Kess +1 with Odor as head coach for Shopify. Wow, that's a pretty banger tier 2 team.
근데 진짜 담비 되게 어려운 각이었는데 그 교전에서 승리한 거는 진짜 잘 쏘긴 했어요. 그러니까요. 네.
Okay, if we can make it 5-7 though, I'd be okay with that. It's not looking great because of the eco, but
욕탕 쪽에서의 전투는 계속
No
이어지고
op this
있습니다.
time.
플리커 살짝 빠져서 두 명이에요.
Oh,
오, 이거는 사고.
big. This is a big pick.
정리됐어요.
Big pick. Big picks. We push. We scale. We scale on A. We got showstopper. Surely we're thinking about A short.
아, 추적기에 걸렸네요.
Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. Swarm him. Swarm him. Thank you.
근데 그 와중에
Somebody get the
머리에서
spike.
막
Somebody get the spike.
것도 그렇고,
Quick.
일단 농심이 유리한 상황이 되기는 했습니다만 그 DRX
Okay.
순간순간의 센스 플레이는 되게 빛났습니다.
네. 오늘 농심이 정말 어려웠던 라운드를 잘 가져오고 있긴 합니다. 지금도 마찬가지고요.
아니, 그러니까 이상하게 뭐 총이 짧거나 어려울 때만 지금 풀려요. 어떻게?
그러니까요. 오히려 어려운 교전이었을 때
어이.
결과가 더 좋습니다.
Oh.
한 명 남아 있습니다.
프란시스는 알비가 질 거라고 생각을 못 하고 왔나요?
네. 자, 너무나 빠르게 승부가 나고 있는 모습이었습니다. 2대1.
That was not good.
1대2 상황 엑스로스가 근데 오퍼레이터?
Oh boy. Extras with the up.
있을까요? 2대1이고요. 위치는 파악이 됐습니다.
소이탄.
아직 반해체도 되지 않고 있습니다.
Okay.
이러면은
Huge. You know he's weak. Last one's weak. Ah, no. Ah.
네 명을 처리하는 베인이었습니다.
야, 이 패배는 농심 선수들에게 있어서 심리적인 타격을 줄 것 같네요.
네, 어려운 라운드를 가져온다라고 말씀을 드리자마자 DRX가 내주질
Damn, dude.
DRX.
와, 진짜 완전 목전에다 두고 있는 상황이었는데.
그러니까요.
이게 엑스로스도 약간 좀
Oh, man.
크고 오퍼레이터다 보니까 얘가 나한테 거리 좁힌다고 달려들면 이거 사고 날 수도 있다. 그래서 좀 무리하게
No, the thing is if he was like already here, sure, maybe you go for a molly if you can get the lineup quick. When you're close there and he can push and you're not sure if he will, especially once he knows you have op and sheriff, I think the molly isn't the issue. But I think he, you could tell that he was a little shaky on like peeking and aiming. But because if you pull out the molly and you just kind of like send it and either it doesn't land, so you have to double check, or that gives him all the time to push you, right? And you don't have good guns for short range, so.
프링 위치 노출됐죠.
예.
스프레이를 긁었다 보니까
그렇죠. 자, 욕탕이 뚫리다 보니까
So I think not using the molly is totally fine.
프란시스에게 잡힐 수밖에 없었습니다.
I guess he could have sent it way before, but I think he was hoping that his position wouldn't be known until the haunt came in, and then he wasn't sure how close they would push in. Damn.
초점 교차 있고 황혼 있습니다.
네.
초점 교차로 램프 먼저 잡아먹자.
아, 담비가 그래도 램프 쪽에서 시간을 좀 끌어주나 싶었었는데
2v2?
트레이드가 되고 있는 상태고요.
이게 변수라면은
He's sticking it.
아이비의 존재. 아이비의
Okay.
존재.
네,
Huge.
반대쪽은 돼 있는 상태입니다. 자,
Huge.
그러면요. 사운드 내면서 기다리고 있습니다.
Okay, you know he's not on it. You know he's not on it.
그거 알죠?
네, 반해체가 되긴 했어요.
Okay, you saw him. Oh no!
되다 보니까요. 자,
Oh, they
계속해서
both
기다리고
peeked.
있습니다.
Oh, they both peeked.
반해체는 돼 있는 상태예요.
Time.
반해체는 돼 있는
You saw him. You're good, Ivy. Yes.
와, 정말 길었던 승부였습니다.
야,
Oh my
램프
gosh.
게임은 진짜 기가 막혔다.
Not to undermine Flicker, but DRX playing this well without Yum Yum is crazy. Oh, I mean, yeah, the Korean caster was talking about it yesterday too, and I would agree. I mean, Flicker's playing very well, but like
아, 이
Hyunmin has
심리적에서의
proven
싸움이
himself as world class on his rookie year.
반해체가 됐음에도 불구하고 정말
아, 이게
And
플리커가
yes, but they are playing like the same comps and stuff, so there is that. And obviously, Flicker was with them on the bench, so he would have seen it. But still, the fact that they're able to just carry everything out pretty smoothly is really good. It's really good for DRX.
하지만 전반전에 타임아웃을 사용을 합니다.
자, DRX 입장에서는 뭔가 잘하고 있는
If you had to build a team around one duelist, would you build it around Hyunmin or Flashback? Hyunmin. I would build it around Hyunmin, no questions asked.
그런 분위기가 된 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 뺏길 뻔한 라운드.
The thing about Hyunmin isn't just that he's an incredible aimer, which he is, but Hyunmin's like ability to know when to go for X Factor plays and also like be the sacrificial lamb. Like he's very cognizant of what his role is on each round. And it's only his rookie year. And I think that's so rare in duelists, actually. So apparently Termi has said somewhere, I'm gonna assume it's the Valtor podcast, but I haven't verified it myself. But people have told me that they saw Termi say that Flicker will most likely go back to the academy roster, so he gets reps in challengers. So maybe he'll go back to DRX Academy. Who knows? I mean, the Korean teams are kind of stacked, so unless he's learning English, it's a little bit tough.
아니
그 정도로 간절합니다.
샤우팅의 간절함이 챔스급이에요 지금. 진짜로.
Creeping in on hookah. Okay.
윈도우 쪽 돌파를 시도하고 있습니다. 마코가
Nobody spotted on B long though. That's gonna bait Bane out a little bit. It makes the site a little bit weaker. Oh shoot, they saw him. Now there's too many. Now there's too many. Bail, 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 bail. We abort. We abort. We abort. Go take out flashback. Go take out flashback in showers. How do you manage that though? How do you manage that though? Oh, the angle. You just gotta hope. Oh, ah!
아, 풀백.
He would have had it. He would have had it. He would have had it.
왜냐면은 수적 우위가 있어서
Oh, dude, that is
이러면 차원
rough timing. That was our own. That was our own poison cloud.
이거 세이브 각도 지금 머리에 있어요. 농심은
그렇죠.
이렇게 기다리는 상황 속에서
Genji flick. I mean, I guess Genji's got slots, but we'll see. They're doing open tryouts, so I assume they'll kind of just do their due diligence just to see who's available.
30 seconds left.
DRX도 이거 알아요. 너네 세이브 하고 싶지? 그냥 얌전히 해라.
All right. Yeah, looks like it is in fact a save.
네. 서로 명분이
It's fine.
있는 후전이긴 합니다.
뭐 한두 명 정도는 이렇게 기다리다가 가볼 수도 있기는 하겠습니다만 플래시백의 오퍼레이터를 유지해야 되다 보니까 굳이 어떤 총도 안 떨구는 게
You think they'll just run it back with Foxy 9?
아, 그런데
Oh,
베인이
no.
조금씩 나가보고 있고요. 잡나요?
자,
What does Boru Gasayo mean?
네.
떨구는 게 더 아프니까.
베인도 마찬가지로
Boru
무리할 필요가
Gasayo.
없습니다.
그렇죠.
You hear it all the time. 보러 갔어요? 보러 갔어요 is like he went to take a look or
2점 격차로 끝을 낼 수 있을지.
he went to check.
자 이러면 프란시스가 더 조바심이 나겠죠. 아 이거 게임 읽히려면은 혹은 진입각 만들려면 차원표를 누를 수밖에 없는데 빌드업이 뭐가 되고서는 차원표를 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Wait, what are you saying,
그
Kit Kat?
빌드업이 안 돼요 농심이 지금.
그러니까요.
Wait, KT's doing it?
지금도 윈도우 쪽을 접근하는
They're gonna set up for the ultimate
네.
모든
sweep back of T1?
모습이었습니다.
그러니까 B에서의 승전보를 울려야 되는데 B 쪽에서의 농심의 승리가 거의 뭐 제로라고 봐도 됩니다 지금.
그러다 보니까 욕탕 쪽에 계속 집착을 하는 것처럼 보이거든요.
그나마 욕탕을
Dude, we just don't have a good answer for
A
flashback.
작업에 대한 협업이 되니까
He is getting
뭐라고
aggressive though. Oh, where is he going?
궁금하면 가는 건데.
Where is he going?
발로란트의 규칙.
기다림의 미학.
Oh my gosh. No, he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna hold there. There's no way he turns this corner. That'd be crazy. Because then he has to worry about so many angles too. Because you'd have to worry about this and this.
굳이죠 굳이.
아, 프란시스도
Okay.
오랫동안 기다렸네.
All good.
네,
He didn't.
그만이 쓸 수밖에 없고.
Did he have a shorty out? I don't think he had a shorty out. Did he have a shorty out?
자,
I'm a little
프리니치,
concerned.
그리고 담비가 그 사이에 들어왔습니다. 욕탕 쪽에 압박이.
He has a classic.
이건 담비가 너무 잘한 상황인데 백업도 왔고요.
네,
Okay,
백업도
it's
남아있기
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Positions aren't great though. Positions are not great. Ivy's position is so bad.
올리는 게 나을 것 같아요.
Oh, the pit.
때문에.
그럴까봐 아이비가
Okay.
먼저 썼어요.
All right. Ooh.
그리고
Okay.
계속 주변
Okay, now positions are okay.
이게
You've got
서로
post plant as well.
사이트를
I assume he has his
활용하고
molly.
사이드 올리는 거거든요,
Okay.
이렇게.
Pit for pit. Oh.
아니,
Oh, no.
아이비가 이런 미스가?
Dude, pit plus snake bite, and he's outside of it.
자,
Okay,
그래도
baits him in. Baits him in.
궤도 일격 있습니다.
Okay, he's got orbital strike as well. That's good. Okay, you're weak.
궤도 일
He knows he's not on it. Oh, the molly. Oh, he's outside of the molly. He's outside of the molly.
이대로 예체가 돼버리는데요. 8대4의 스코어 전반전 마무리.
야, 소인탄 미스일 거라고. 미스는 엄밀히 따지면 아닌데 끝자락에 안 맞는 부분이 있다는 걸 몰랐고.
네, 그 빈틈 매실.
Damn, dude. That one corner, man.
다시 해체하는 사운드가 안 나니까 궤도
Yeah. And then he thought something was iffy, so he pressed it at the end.
너무 치명적인
아이.
2점 격차가 아니라 4점 격차로 후반전을 맞이하게 됐습니다.
That's rough.
아, 특대 막
8-4 though is doable. 8-4 is doable.
1일차, 2일차 모든 일정을 너무나 꾸준하게 소화하고 있는 마코 선수입니다.
맞습니다. 진짜 A, B 모두 아우르는 전방위적인 백업 너무 잘해주고 있고요.
I mean, there's always the question of whether it was planted in the exact same spot as well. I think generally though we see that happen a lot on that the default plant there on bind. So I wonder if it's just kind of like a you have to always account for it. I'm not sure.
근데 구조 잘 나왔더라고요.
Unless you put it like unless you plant it a little bit further in. I think if you plant it on the four corner, it always it's very possible.
재학생이신가 봐요.
네, 호리가 혹시 그 학교 마스코트인가요? 직접 그리신 거. 오.
Oh, that's the mascot. That's the mascot for
아 너무 귀여운데요?
the university campus they're on.
자, 후반전 경기 이어드리겠습니다. 4점 격차는 부담이 될 만한 격차입니다. 특히나 피스톨 라운드를 뭐 계속 내주고
There's X Ross and Rossi or Z Ross.
자, 그렇기 때문에 DRX 그냥
Z Ross Z. X Ross Rossi with a Y. Z Ross Z. You can become the next Z Ross Z.
그 방법이 가장 지름길이긴 하죠. 2점을 가져올 수 있는 피스톨 라운드의 승부. DRX가 이번에도 일방적으로 피스톨 라운드를 가져올 수 있을지.
Okay, we win pistol, we bring it back. Come on. Break the 2-1 pattern against DRX. There you go, Francis. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
질 생각이 없어요.
그러니까 아니 트레이드 속도가 너무 빨라요, DRX가.
와, 프링.
That's not fine.
그럼 또 여기서는
알비.
She-
메인까지 한 명 남았습니다.
진짜 에임 보는 맛이 장군 멍군이 어느 한쪽 원사이드하게 가는 게 아니라
네.
근데 또 원사이드하게 만드는 이들이 키플리어.
Who's the new DRX player? Yeah, he's been with them since EWC. He played with them at EWC, and he's been on the bench afterwards. He used to be on their academy team, Flicker, but he's stepping in as Hillman is on vacation.
이거는 양각에다가 뭐 저 뒤에 프링도 빠져 있고 이거 클리어하는데 시간 쓰게끔 일부러 빠져 있는 거거든요.
맞아요.
아이야.
깔끔한 마무리가 돋보입니다. 이번 후반전에서도 피스톨 라운드는 DRX가 챙겨갑니다.
야, 마코는 특대 마코인데 에임은 왜 이렇게 섬세한가요? 진짜 딱 스마트하게 머리만 때리고 빠져요.
It's not looking too good, chat. It's not looking too good.
네.
한대 톡.
Dude, the fans are getting so loud. What the heck?
9대 4입니다. 격차는 더욱더 벌어질
Why
수밖에
doesn't
없습니다.
DRX try out
이제
Zinx?
코스가
Isn't Zinx,
이기에
if I remember
직면하고
correctly, a full Sentinel player though?
자, 공격 진영이었다면 뭐 아웃로바이라거나 포스바이 이런 것도 고려를 해볼 텐데. 참 수비
If that's the
입장에서
case, I mean,
판단하는
that's not what they
게
need right now.
발로란트는 자금 시스템이
I mean, I don't think DRX is looking to make any roster changes anyway.
플래시백 그냥 걸어서 저거 너무 잠잠해서 플래시백 그냥 끝까지 가게.
I also don't know. I assume people have checked. I assume he's, if you're suggesting him, that you've checked and he would be old enough, but
너무 스무스하게 설치까지도 가능해 보입니다.
야, 프란시스를 계속 추격합니다.
아니 뭐 마샬 들고 이렇게 쫄지
갈
않고
곳이
가요.
있나요, 프란시스?
Francis, where's he going?
야, 이거 마샬로 그냥 욕탕 잠궈놨거든요.
야, 진퇴양난인데요. 자, 오면 잡아야죠.
자, 그리고
Oh
속도는
my
뒤치기.
goodness.
예,
플리커가 포화로 속도 늦추고.
기다리고 있습니다. 아니, 플래시백이 수비였나요?
아니 위치가 그냥 입장이 바뀌었어요.
바뀌었는데요.
Okay. Wait, hold on. 3v2. This is doable.
그래도 진짜 잘 싸우고
Wait, we go
있는데
fast.
이게 마침표를 찍을 수 있을지.
오.
득대 많고.
자, 지금도 마코가
They're not thinking. They're so baited. They're so baited. Oh my god.
마코는 진짜 섬세하면서도 묵직하면서도요.
네. 또 프링 그 백업해주는 프링도 한 준중형 정도.
I guess. I mean, maybe he's trying out for Genji. Who knows? Zinx. Zinx was pretty good the couple games I saw of DRX Academy.
오히려 상대 수비를 구석으로
Well, this next round will determine whether it's over or not.
중심은 그냥 긍정적인 요소만 계속 끌어올려야 돼요. 우리
14-13 for Donby though.
하면서 쫓아가는 무드 만들어야 되겠고요.
It's been tough. It's been tough, man. Since Pearl, dude, we were stomping them on friggin' Split. It's alright. Doable. Doable. Okay. We're waiting for the fast push out. Big push.
자, 나오는 거 플리커가 대기하고 있습니다.
자, 섬광을 본 것만으로도 야,
Oh
얘네들
no.
센가 봐.
Okay.
이런
Spotted.
리딩이 가능한 상황이고요, DRX는.
Okay, you know there was a big push out.
이땅 그대로 쫓아가자. 이것도 지금
Okay, this is actually not bad. This is not bad because we have some control of this and we've got full control of this. Oh my, dude, how? Oh, freeing on it. Or Ivy got freeing. Okay. Oh, sorry, I was confused.
플래시백 욕탕에서
타이밍은 좋았습니다.
자, 이러면은
아이빈 트레이드가 됐고.
A로 돌릴 수도 있어요. 근데
오,
쫓아가는
오.
담비.
Oh.
자, 이거 예상을
오.
못할 것 같은데요.
아, 더블로 있다라는 생각을 플래시백이 못했던 것 같습니다.
네.
Okay.
마코도 기다리고 있습니다. 아직 시간에 여유가 있는 편이긴 한데.
이러면 담비가
Doable.
정보 줘야 돼요. 야, 욕탕 없으니까.
Oh, X-Russ's position is kind of one and done.
오, 알비의 전진. 근데 이게
Okay, so this is good, but X-Rush should play safer if they're gonna do this.
베인이 만약에 담비 끊어내면은 이거 수비
They have no
안
idea.
들려요.
Oh, they're not. They're still not quite sure. Okay,
오, 잡았습니다.
just one. So extra peaks. Now you know. Oh, almost got both. That's good though. Mako's kind of stuck. He's gonna have. Oh, he's baiting them in. Oh my goodness, dude, Mako, who's still playing for the win. Jeez.
매번 라운드가 힘들어요. 농심 입장에선요. 진땀승이 계속 이어지고 있습니다.
그리고 말씀해주신 대로 진짜 견뎌냈습니다.
The Korean catch sounds like Foxy 9.
한두 라운드 정도는 조금 더 과반수의 생존으로 마무리를
I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna assume you mean who's talking right now, Locomotive, who was the old coach of old coach of T1 Academy, like way back when, I think, and then also F4Q, but I don't. I mean, there's no way the other guy, Castor Choi, sounds like Foxy 9. It has to be Locomotive you're talking about, but I'm not really seeing it. I mean, one is not bad. Oh no. Okay, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Okay, now it's okay. Now it's okay. Now it's okay. Reset, reset. Okay, now it's fine. Huge. Oh, they have no idea. He has no idea.
마치 베인이 삐롱에서 순간이동기를 활용해가지고 욕탕에 지원을 해주고 A 사이트 수비에게
This isn't PoE? What?
프란시스는 그냥 내가 직접 넘어가서
KT21 for Worlds? Alright. Faker says you've had enough time to play. He's gonna win it now. The comeback 3-2.
맞습니다. 이거 총 짧은 거 절야광을 당한다거나 그런 사고만 없다면 일단은 10대 7이거든요.
Okay, so we have a chance. Okay, 3-man stack. We're gonna go for the TP. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Nice high-low. Ah! Broke his ankles. All good. Nice. Okay, chill. Nice. Recheck the spike. That's good. Okay, very smooth. Spike was down here, so most likely you imagined them to focus around it. You don't need to go further. Ivy can just hold safely here. I mean, I almost think he should hold here. Because right now, they're not very well covered for each other. But
플리커는 이거 죽어도 초점 교차 완성이다 보니까 한번 해볼까? 스파이크 설치되면 완성되는 것도 괜찮은 그림이고.
nice. All right, he has ult, so ideally somebody else gets it.
그리고 이들의 뒤를 잡는 프란시스.
No, Francis is very good with the scopes. He's a really good sniper. Oh my god. No, Francis. No. Just go for the kill. Francis! God, I almost called you an idiot. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Will you watch tomorrow? The SVL qualifiers? No. Tomorrow, chat, we are finally returning to Baldur's Gate 3. People who watched last year have been waiting a full year for me to return and finish Baldur's Gate 3. So we will be returning. So tomorrow we go back to playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I have no idea. I forget how all of it worked. I have no idea what I'll be doing, but we'll work it out. KT 2025 Worlds winner. It's 2-1. What do you mean they're the Worlds winner? KT fans, have you learned nothing? It's D&D. I've never played D&D. Baldur's Gate 3 is my introduction to D&D. Any other off-season tournaments APAC before kickoff? SVL, the main tournament. But they haven't announced any of the invited teams yet, so... Where did you leave off? I forget. Honestly, I kind of forget too. But we were like somewhere in the first half of Act 2. That's what I was told. We were in Act 2, but I was told I was still in the first half somewhere. Pretty early on.
잔여 라운드가 몇 개 없어요. 그래서 한 번 여지 줬다가는 DRX 끝낼 수도 있습니다. 맞습니다. 프란시스 나왔습니다.
Oh, spotted him. Ooh. Dude, he's so good. He's so bold. He's so crazy. Dude, they pushed out. They pushed out. Francis, you're crazy. Francis, what are we doing? Dude, how are we holding this? What in the world? Dude, this is crazy.
자, 무결점인가요?
This was an insane hold.
네. 마코만 남아있는
오.
무결점으로 농심 레드포스가 라운드가
Damn,
접니다.
dude.
프란시스가 포문을 열고 DRX 입장에서는 B윈도우 쪽 영역 전개가 안 되는 것 같고
Dude.
B윈도우 인원 투자가 된 것
Dude, look at the map, okay? He gets the kill here. Then he TP's back. Flashback gets into the site. They both watch main until they see the orbital strike, and then they both watch here to clear out flashback. And then they wrap all the way. Everybody wraps all the way around to pinch on the entry to the site. That was insane.
들었음에도 불구하고 이 문이 안 열렸네요. DRX는.
아, 그 문을 엑스로스가 정말 빠르게 닫아버렸습니다.
네. 아, 이거 진짜
Alright.
분위기 역전될 수
Don't be chill. 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 Okay. Whoa, Francis, chill. Francis, chill. Francis, chill. Oh, what?
그리고 뒤에서 곧
Chill. Everybody, chill. God damn.
몰살.
욕탕 쪽 모두 쓸어버립니다.
그러니까 이 욕탕에
Dude,
대해서
knowing that you tagged everybody tagged them up and trying to long range shorty is crazy. That was crazy work from Francis. Holy.
다시
Oh my
레드포스가
God.
매운맛으로 돌아왔습니다.
그러니까 욕탕에 대한
Oh
교전의
my
도움을
gosh.
어떤 식으로
Have you
줄
done today's
거냐.
Geogrid?
이건데
No, we've been stuck on the friggin'
지향점은
Timu
똑같지만
Fall Guys.
수행하는 과정이 다르다 보니까
We can do it after the match. We can do it after the match.
플레이에 세게 맞았습니다.
We'll listen to the interview and do it. I assume there will be an interview.
농심이 이제는 동점이 아니라 역전각도 볼 수 있습니다.
Francis is such a role model. No, Timu Fall Guys is good. I'm gonna beat that game. But
DRX
we'll do we can do Geogrid. Geogrid's a good learning experience. We'll have to do Infinity Mode now. I didn't realize it was only guesses. I thought it was how many guesses you could get wrong.
역전까지도 딸려오는 라운드예요.
그러니까요. 4점이나 리드한 채로
Okay,
전반전
Ivy hasn't held this
시간
corner
1점 차이.
often.
그리고 상대가 먼저
What a
매치
nasty
포인트를
angle.
수도 있습니다.
아, 저 순간 이동기 타고 프란시스 온 거 아는데 오퍼니까 눈의 가시예요.
Oh my goodness.
저 눈의 가시를 어떻게 밀어내는가도 상당히 중요해 보입니다. 그냥 드론을 쓰자니 그럼 사이트 진입할 때 드론 어떻게
Dude, that's a nasty angle to hold. Okay. Uh-oh. That's wrong. False information.
담비.
Ooh. Ah, RB.
키를 만들어줬습니다.
Ah,
그리고
whoa. Dude, he's so good.
진짜
He's so good with the op.
네, 오퍼레이터를
Okay.
쓰는데도 불구하고
Dambi's just baiting. He's just baiting. He's just acting.
아직은
You know what? Francis is baiting too. It's all just for Ivy. This is all gonna be good stuff.
아니 또 무결점.
Oh, we got a raid coming in. Hold on. This is important. Thank you for the raid, whoever it was. But hold up. Okay, we're fine.
자, 마코가
Right?
공격되어 있습니다. 자,
Oh my God.
찍어 누르고
Oh, we're
있는데
so not fine. Oh, we're okay. We're fine.
어려웠죠.
Oh.
이제 동점이고요. 역전 가능성을 정말 크게
Yo,
열고 있는
New Frontier with the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, New.
좀 이겨보자. 아까 전에 누가 취업을 적어주셨잖아요.
예.
아 근데 제가 또 함부로 입을 놀리지 않겠습니다.
Dude, that was.
아,
Oh,
말하지 않았습니다.
dude, Francis is so bold
있다고만 말씀드렸어요.
and so crazy.
자, 하지만
Do you think Munchkin's Viper is replaceable or do they change comps? I don't think it's replaceable.
네.
역전각이 많이
I think you'd have to change comps, but I think you're also kind of.
확정은 아닌데요.
You were running
상당히 비슷하고, 아, 농심도
to your limits with how to play it with
우리도
the previous iteration anyway. Okay, fast push out of hookah.
하는 동안이 문제예요.
That was new. Francis's position isn't great. He kind of has to work to re-clear this, which is unfortunate.
기다리는 그림에서 원탭 가능한가요? 원탭 가능한가요?
Oh!
프란시스!
또 이겼습니다. 프란시스.
Whoa, whoa.
그리고
Okay,
아이비까지.
a little bit sloppy. Dude, we're doing it.
아니 이거 역전인데요?
왔어요.
No, don't say that. They just said it's a comeback. Don't say that. We're not quite there yet.
자, 그리고 이대로 여유 있게 다음 라운드까지 준비할 수 있는 농심 레드포스 프란시스.
Jeez, Francis. Holy crap.
이제 매치 포인트까지
Ascension Francis is so back.
와, 프란시스 안 되는 게 뭔가요? 오퍼레이터까지 잘 쏴버리면
Can you confirm Munchkin was a Viper KO2 trick?
야,
Eh,
이번인데요. 정말
generally no. Is that all he
네.
really did for Genji this year?
아, 그리고
Sure.
플래시백이 바인드라는 이 전장에서 내가 욕탕에서 승전보를 올려본 기억도 지금
Little warm up for the round. Okay, if we win this, we're good. If we win this, we're good.
아 이제는 뭐 응원이
예, 절규예요, 절규.
예.
Okay, once again.
수밖에 없습니다. 프란시스가 가는 곳마다 킬 포인트를 만들어
Dude, they're so scared. They have to run away. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, he's gone all the way. You got Viper's Pit on B main. Dude, Flicker has to go big, I think. Oh my god, Francis, where are you going? Francis, where are you going? Francis, where are you going? Dude, Flicker's still hiding too. What the hell? Ah! No! Yeah, he jumped on. He walked out into the steps of Francis. No, my god. Dude, that's the one he misses? Okay, okay, we re-cleared though. We re-cleared. There's nobody there. Go back, go back, go back, RB, go back. No, we're just gonna play retake. We're gonna play retake. Oh, he picked the wrong one. He still got the kill. He still got the kill. Dude, he still got the kill. He still. Okay. Okay, the positions are actually pretty good. Positions are pretty good. They can't play post plant. They have to play on the site. Oh! Get wrecked! Get wrecked? Dombi, calm down. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. They don't know where RB is. They don't know where RB is. They don't know where RB is. Oh, RB! He's so smart. Holy crap. Dude, let's freaking go. Dude, this round was so crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh my god. Dude, this was insane. Dude, he turns it and he remembers where he was and he gets flashed and he still gets the kill on the main Yoru. That was so crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Flashback's got no armor. Ivy's gonna push out. I don't know how I feel about this. Does Dombi have ult? No. Oh my god. Nongshim. No, calm down. Calm down. Calm down! Calm down! Don't calm down! Oh, he's... Oh. Okay. Alright. Dude, that was the one time you shouldn't have calmed down. Okay. Dude, he didn't hear. Oh, he heard! Oh, it doesn't matter. Dude, finally? Can we finally get revenge? Oh, I'm starting to hope, chat. This is bad. I'm starting to hope. I can see it. Oh, no. Oh, please, please calm down. Please. Dude, the wraparound? The wraparound from RB? The wraparound from RB? That's... Yes! Dude, let's freaking go. Dude. Let's freaking go. Holy crap. Damn, dude. Whew. Oh my gosh. Brand new. That's right. Brand new. Dude, that's so sick. That's so sick. Dude, that's so sick, man. Off-season tournament win? Damn, dude. You love to see it. That's so sick. They played well. I mean, Pearl is Pearl's a big assignment. They got to figure out, but you know, we got time. We got time. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. Woo.
야, DRX라는 강적까지 잡아버릴진 몰랐습니다. 오늘 레드포스의 이 포스가 너무나 맵다를 넘어서
Their Pearl was something for sure. Hey. Dude, we played 5 maps. We won 4. Easy peasy. DRX are getting their chokes out. I mean, dude, DRX, this is without Hyunmin. This is without their giga stacked world-class duelist. So DRX is still going to be super scary. And we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see more DRX. And I don't know if they've already announced if they're part of any offseason ones, but I gotta imagine they tend to play a lot of offseason tournaments, even if it's just with like a little bit more lax or not full coaching staff or not full roster. DRX is pretty active during the offseason, so. DRX was third in champs and Nongshim beat DRX, which means Nongshim is second in champs basically. That's true. That's true. If Nongshim would have made it, you know, it is factually true. Technically won a BO5. We would have won it quicker if it was a BO5. That's right. 도파민 팡팡. 아우, 아니 현장이 미쳤는데요? 현장 열기가 완전. 야. 오, 현장 팬미팅도 있군요. There's a fan meet after as well, and they just won. That's sick. 야, 좀 부러운데요? Damn. No, the auditorium has been packed, Zaya. Yesterday and today. They've been super packed. Also, these are... Dude, it's so funny. So you know at Gwangju how we wore red suit jackets? Because that's like the whole Gwangju esports series color is red. And the TEN Valorant Invitational is yellow and blue. And so they have blue jackets. But why do these look so political? The makeup lady was making fun of us at Gwangju. They were like, "Are you sure? Like, is everyone okay with wearing red?" They're like, "I know these are cautious times. Is everyone okay wearing red?" But this one looks so blue. There's an award ceremony coming up. I assume there will be an interview. I don't know. Let's wait to find out. Let's play. Let's do GeoGrid while we wait. Because if there's an interview, I'll translate it for you guys. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Dude, what a good match though. 5 minutes. Okay, this is perfect for GeoGrid. Stretch redeem. Oh, thank you, Yissel. Thank you. Korean casters look so formal. I mean, different games. You know, CS wears suits. It's just different games with different vibes. Even during VCT, even the Korean casters are wearing same like casual streetwear. Bren predicted Nongshim. That is correct. I don't like Tradle. Get this out of my favorites. GeoGrid. We'll put GeoGrid back up in favorites. And a little hydrate as well. Thank you. Nongshim should release Ramyeon special editions for every time you win a tourney. That would be cool. Yeah, that's true, chat. SVL winners have always gotten an international trophy the next year. Okay, let's do Infinity Mode. I didn't realize that was only for, like, all guesses. Okay, top 20 in population density and an island nation? Has 50 plus skyscrapers. What even determines a skyscraper? Wait. I should have done top 20 population density. Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one's easier. Hold on. Okay, we should start with what's harder. Starts with... Okay, we should do it starts with letter S. Flag with red. Flag with red? Dude, what countries start with S? I guess Switzerland? Switzerland's not going to fit any of these other ones, right? Singapore. Switzerland. Switzerland's going to be fine. Okay. Wait, how is that epic? What? Dude, that's crazy. South Korea. Wait, is it South... In this game, is it South Korea or Korea... Republic of Korea? Oh, it is South Korea. Serbia, Slovenia. True. Is a monarchy. Dude, I don't even know what countries are monarchies still. Island nation? Singapore's not an island, right? South Korea's not an island, it's a peninsula. North Korea is also not an island. Is Singapore a full island? Wait, but is Singapore... Wait, this is top 10 in population density. Wait, hold on. But if it's an... Oh, island nation with top 20... Is Singapore packed? Oh, Indonesia would fit... Okay. Oh. Actually, it's a peninsula, right? Wait. Oh my god. This isn't top 20 in population. It's density, chat. It's density. Japan would probably work here, actually. Okay, Singapore is an island. Okay. Chat, I wasn't sure if it was an island or peninsula. I don't know, man. Some of you thought Korea was an island. You gotta cut me some breaks here. I think Japan's a good bet. Maldives for population density? For density? There's no way Maldives is top 20 in population density, man. Philippines? Maldives has a crazy density. Wait, hold on. Now I want to find out. No way. The capital has a crazy density? That's crazy. Wow. Damn. That's a crazy fun fact. Holy. Okay, flag with red. Flag with red and top 20 in population density.
때로는 설렘으로, 때로는 감동으로 훌쩍 떠난 여행의 한순간.
Taiwan.
충남에서 당신의 이야기가 시작됩니다. 충남의 순간.
Yeah. No, that's good. Chat, do we know any monarchies? Anybody know any monarchies? We got any monarchies? I actually wondered, chat, is China's... Do you think China's top 20? Well, it's got to be top 20 in density for sure. But China's so big. Oh, no.
즐거움을 만끽하다.
UK... Is UK still considered a monarchy?
마음을 채우다.
I guess it's not a pure monarchy, but it is still a monarchy. I guess so. Yeah. I guess as long as you still recognize kings and emperors, then it's... I guess I would assume. Otherwise, that'd be too hard. Okay. UK. Japan would count, but Japan wasn't top 20 in population density, so it doesn't work. At least not here. Japan probably works here. Yep. Okay. UK population density?
간직하고 싶은 기억.
Oh.
순간.
Oh man.
다채로운 매력으로
Netherlands? Netherlands is a monarchy?
열어갑니다.
Wait, really? Saudi Arabia. Oh.
2026
Yeah, Saudi Arabia probably works. Wait, for density though? Wait, hold on.
그곳 충남입니다.
Bah. Not it. This probably works though. Okay. +50 skyscrapers in an island nation. Oh, that could have been Japan too. Yeah, I don't know my island nations, man. 50 plus skyscrapers? Oh, Indonesia? Does Indonesia have a lot of skyscrapers? I've never been. Yeah, that works. Looks like they should have an interview, chat. Chat, give me the answer here. Jakarta alone does, okay. Oh, that's true. I saw the skyline for it. Monarchy. Monarchy, Monaco. Wait, Vatican. Hold on. Ooh. Wow. But Monaco's also... Wait, dude. How are you supposed to ever distinguish the flag for Monaco and Indonesia? There's no shot. I know it's a darker red. There, don't tell me that's the only thing. That's crazy. What were the most popular answers? UAE, USA, Switzerland. Wait, what? How is that epic if it's... Well, I'm so confused. It was most popular. Hong Kong for density. Yeah. Wait, there's no way this is the most popular answer. What? Oh, wait, this is the actual ratio. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, what the heck? Yo, let's go. Red Force, let it pass. Woo! Let's go, boys. Hell yeah. That's right. We're the champions. We're freaking owning 2026. Let's freaking go. Dude. Dobby heard the prize. They were like, the winning team gets, it's like approximately like 16K. They're like, the winning team will get $16,000. Dobby's like, oof. Oh, no interview. Just group photo. I think. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe it is a full interview. I don't think so. They don't have a second mic. Hey, why is this mic flag falling off? Dongshim's gonna be one game off making champs this year. Whoa, that's not true. They're gonna make it. Oh, I guess no interview. He's wrapping up. GG. There's apparently a fan meet chat. Unfortunately, I am not there, so I can't translate the fan meet for you. But that's cool. Dude, it was a fun match, though. It was a fun match. It was super packed earlier. I guess people have left to start heading out. GG. Dobby just bailed. Oh man. Chat, it's their first time. It's their first time. They'll grow into it. They'll grow into it. Don't worry. Don't worry. GG's, chat. Fun matches for sure. Okay. All right. We pause that. Now we start the main game, chat. Now we begin the main game. We can play full screen. It's going to be good. All right. Chat, what's more important? Faker potentially winning 6 world championships or me beating Climsy? I mean, I think you know the answer. It's pretty obvious. We do not have permits for worlds. Chat, co-streaming isn't like a free-for-all. Actually, Faker losing is more important. If I speak. I've got some thoughts on that, but if I speak. He picked a Nivea? Wait, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. Katero said he'll go bald if T1 wins Worlds. Do we want K. Rool bald? Is that something the world wants? Is that something the world is even ready for? Actually, I feel like K. Rool could actually pull off a shaved head. I think he could actually pull it off. I've never seen the back of his head, but I think he could pull it off, actually. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Oh god, this is so fast. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I see the checkpoint. I see the checkpoint. Don't rush it. Ah! Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. Okay. Wait, there was a cart, no? Okay. It's coming. Do you play Fall Guys like that? Yeah. Wait, what? That's how you're supposed to do it. You have to go the opposite way. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, this is so scary. Oh god. Dude, imagine if this was an IRL obstacle course and you have to stand on this thing with no seatbelt. Okay. What? Oh, dude, I thought I was moving backwards. Holy. Okay. All right. Oh, so erratic. Of course. You gotta be hyperactive. Chat, this game is so long. What the hell? I'm not beating this today. Oh, this is... I'm gonna fall here. I can tell. JK! Gotcha. Wait, why are these normal? Is this gonna fall? No. Oh, jeez. Calm down, camera. What the... What the hell is that bar? What the hell? Ooh, another checkpoint. Oh, okay. Okay, I got this. Jump rope time? Easy peasy. We do jump ropes, group jump ropes like this all the time in Korea. Easy peasy. Ah! Okay. Woo. Same stuff, right? Okay. Oh, this one's faster though. Oh, it's so fast. Ow! Oh, I was early. Okay, one more. Okay. Woo. All right. Oof. All right. Yeah, so did you end up beating it? Did you end up beating this game? Oh, barely. Okay. All right. When you complete this, will you play Trap Adventure? No. What is that? Speedrun strategy. You can hold spacebar after clearing the first jump. Oh, it just times it perfectly? That's crazy. Just 1 or 2 checkpoints. Chat, I gotta beat this before... Oh! What the... Hello? Oh. Similar to Super Mario, but with a lot of traps. Oh, like Boshi and stuff. I mean, I'm down for those types of games, but we just don't have time. We gotta do Baldur's Gate 3. There's no cart here. You're kidding me. Yeah, so you cleared this? You cleared this section? There's no shot. Really? This works? Oh. Nice. Dude, I don't think that... Oh my god. There is a world where that doesn't work, man. Okay. That strat is not for me. That was early. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Lock in, lock in. Lock in. Chobra, why didn't you believe? Believe in what? Okay, this one's faster, I think. So the hold spacebar probably doesn't work here, right? Pretty sure this one's faster. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, my hands are freaking so sweaty. Oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, you're not doing this to me. You're not doing this to me. You're not doing this to me. You're not. You're not. You're not. Are you kidding? How is... Dude, bugs are the worst. Where's my patch? Where's my bug fix? Come on. Okay. Oh, almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. Okay. Very easy, very easy, very easy. Easy. Oh, jeez. Oh, the camera. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Okay. Oof. Okay. 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 Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh! What? You're kidding me. You are kidding me. I was so close. No, no, no. We don't give up. I do have to hop off in a little bit, but we are not giving up. We are not giving up. Okay. Focus, 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 focus. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It's not a hard game. There's only directional controls. It's easy peasy. All you gotta do is jump at the right time. It's not a big deal. It can't hurt you. Temu Fall Guys can't hurt you. It's not real. Dude, I kind of miss Fall Guys. Is Fall Guys still going strong? Fall Guys was so fun. I know they like kept adding new games and stuff, but oh, okay, okay. Are you again? Chat. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. The bugs, man. The bugs. No, it's not. It's not the keyboard and mouse problem. It's just the texture / physics of it. It like thinks you're stuck on the corner, but it's just a limitation of the game. Oh. Oh, whoa. I like double jumped there. Dude, my hand actually hurts though. Hold on, we gotta stretch our keyboard hand. My keyboard hand is like cramping up. Holy crap. I'm only one checkpoint ahead. Oh, then me? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Dude, we are full speed running. Let's go. Okay, we're not speed running this. Dude, how am I stuck here? Are you... That is so annoying. All right, last try. Last try. Chat. And then tomorrow, we're not starting Baldur's Gate 3 until I beat this game, okay, chat? So you have to be cheering for me. All you Baldur's Gators, you need to support all my endeavors, okay? Baldur's Gate 3 does not begin until we finish Climsy. I'm holding Baldur's Gate 3 hostage. That's right. I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care if that makes me an evil person. Oh! Okay. Whew. Hold on. That one's on me though. That one's on me. It wasn't a bug, so I will do one more. I will do one more. No, I'm not putting it on you. I'm just saying you should be supportive of everything I do, including Climsy. Just giving you motivation to be supportive and kind-hearted. That's true. It has checkpoints. That is true. What's going on? What's going on with T1? Is Faker gonna bring it back and win exactly at the same time that I beat this game? Because we're basically twins? Is that what's happening? Dude, a Game 5 Telecom Wars World Finals is crazy, though. That is a sick script. Why do I keep jumping the far way there? Damn. Okay. What do you think? What's the world record on Climsy? Surely someone has it on speedrunners. On the speedrunning leaderboards. There's no speed run? Damn, chat. Maybe I should practice to be the world record holder of Clumsy. I do think like games like these, like speedrunning games like these is fun. Like no bugs, just like no glitches. No glitch runs. Like platforming game speedruns are sick, I think. Like learning to do them. Man, you know what I miss, chat? I miss Mario Maker. Mario Maker was so sick. I've been told time and time again that I would also enjoy Spelunky, and I think I actually haven't, because one of the Korean streamers I used to watch used to play it a lot. But I never got around to it. Alright, that's it. We'll come back to this tomorrow. We're not playing Baldur's Gate 3 until we beat this game. Honestly, though, I think if you do that, after that, it looks like there's levitating platforms, then it's just the circles again, then the pipes, the spinning crosses. That section right there looks potentially dangerous, but it doesn't seem too bad. It seems like it's just thinner platforms. And then I guess... Oh, yeah, no, that's like it. Wait, what the hell is going up here? I think we should be able to beat it pretty easily tomorrow, no? Don't you think so, chat? Like we just hop on? Quick little warm-up before Baldur's Gate 3? All good? You know? Make a challenge out of it, get a bowl of ramen and keep dropping hot sauce for every fall. The windmills are killing you, really? Wait, we had the windmills before, though. That's just lazy reuse of game mechanics. Are you telling me you're getting beaten by the game? All right, we're done. We're actually done. All right, chat. That is it for now. Thanks for watching TEN with me. Thanks for watching the TEN Global Invitational with me. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow. And just as a reminder, as we have put out before, we will be finally returning to Baldur's Gate 3. So that's the exciting news. We will be playing that for the full week until Game Changers. I got to make sure I submit my request to Watch Party Game Changers as well, actually. And then we'll return to Valorant with Game Changers. So that's gonna be it. Thanks for posting the link for the schedule, Tron. Appreciate it. Yeah, go check out Worlds Game 5. Maybe I'll put it up on my monitor too while I take care of some other things as well. So that'll be it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Climsy and Baldur's Gate 3. Hope you all have a great end to your weekend and a good start to your week. Have a